Yeah.
No, I've also been kind of. How about, is this better, or do I just need to
Hmm.
turn it up?
Yeah.
Okay, this is how I usually am.
So I just got a new interface today and I'm
Oh,
trying out new microphone things. So if I sound too loud or quiet, let me know.
I'll let you know. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Um, I mean, nobody yet, but soon, someday.
We are live.
Yeah, we are
Someone will
live.
watch this.
The alien
Not
scientists.
me.
You lived it. We are dive bar karaoke,
I have karaoke.
dive bear karaoke. We make karaoke
Yep.
tracks. We're karaoke enthusiasts. We're karaoke singers. We know how to use the internet relatively well.
Wow.
Speak for yourself.
I know. Why I'm adding things in here? Well, you got here. I think that's all that's required.
Fair.
uh, we've had some people who are very bad at internet make it in the past.
That is true.
That's true.
That is true. And we suss them out.
Maybe in past YouTube channels.
Yeah. How are you doing tonight? We're also, we have a Discord. Check out us.
Discord.gg/divebar.
Check out us.
There
Check
you
us
go.
out. Yeah, it's in the description of the show. The description.
Oh,
As well.
check the description below,
Or-
and while you're there, leave a
Leave
Like
a
and
comment,
subscribe.
oh yeah, smash that subscribe button. Oh, I should like our stream too. This is just a mess of a beginning.
Let's drive up our own traffic.
I like it too.
What am I, all right. Let's fucking.
It's not cheating if it lets you do it.
No, it's not.
I guess not.
It's designed that way.
Hmm.
I'm working on a track. It's almost done.
I'm Fred Schneider. I'm working on a track. It's almost done.
I can't stand the B-52s.
I love them. Fuck you.
I can't stand them either. I'm sorry.
Oh, yay. I have one friend in this
I
world.
don't know. I feel Cloaky gets a pass, but not Brett.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it because I'm a goth kid? And so, of course, I
Yeah.
wouldn't like the B-52s.
I mean, you definitely lean to less B-52s ish music, whereas Brett will sing the oddest of things.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we got Cloakyoke here and Fatbird Karaoke,
Hello.
also known as Foil Kitty and Brett.
I'm fat. Here's a bird.
Oh yeah, look at that. On that,
It
look
works.
at that shirt. Look at that shirt. Oh, did I paste her?
Nice.
Oh, you know what? I fear I pasted her own YouTube link. Hold on, let me make sure that didn't happen.
You did it.
into SciTube. Nope, I didn't. All right. Well, invite
That-
all
that
your
was fun.
friends to watch this mess.
No infinite stream this time.
I know that was fun, but like a one-time thing. Live, come watch. Do do do. Publish, yes, yes. All right, here we go.
I know what I want to see.
Newest song.
Yay!
We're gonna do our best. Drop blood with the way I hold your heart. Keep my eyes closed when I throw darts. Billy Bob and Angelina. Get my milk from Altadena. I moved to Pasadena just to be your serial killer. Killer. I'm cool with the fighting, cool with the scratching and biting, doing it right, doing it right. Yeah, I'm cool with the lighting, cool with the way that you ride it, doing it right, doing it right.
Sexy feeling,
I'm not the hero on the West Coast, Bob
sexy feeling,
super emo, awkward girl with a rising Leo. High libido, cheese on Chester with a
sexy
burrito. Got a bird's eye view of the way you move. Follow out to the glove room. Switch my bike for a brand new Beamer. Left my body for euphoria. He's a keeper, big believer. Long as he don't check the freezer. Yum yum yum. I'm cool with the hiding, cool with the cops uninvited. Doing it right, doing it right. Yeah, I feel I'm too tantalizing, too good at keeping with the rising Leo. High libido, cheat on Chester, love the Frito.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Remy Wolf, everybody.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Midnight.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, hello.
Splendid, splendid nights to you all. What? Oh, nice.
What?
Nice.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
congratulations.
Did you
Happy-
post it to the thingy?
Oh, yeah, you got to set up the thingies. Hold on, I got to. Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out where to put your face. There we go. Now
There's some
everyone's gonna
instructions
enjoy.
on the thing that outlines this, right? The logo with a hole.
Logo with the hole. I think it's just make it clear in the middle and make it X by
Oh,
X.
okay. Somebody posted some specs like that. X by X, clear in the middle.
X by X or X by Y. They can't both be. It's not X by X. I'm so
It's not
sorry.
one-dimensional.
No. It's not a point. Sorry for everyone who thought the hole was a point. It is literally cannot be a point. Oh my god. I can't believe everyone who thinks it's a point.
What are you
Clokey,
talking
you can
about?
just points in time and space.
Okay.
How are you doing, Clokey? It's your turn.
Oh, okay. Great. I'll sing a song now.
Okay.
Okay.
I made this the other day, but didn't get a chance to
Oh,
sing
nice.
it. So. All my friends are writing their resumes. My responsible friends are applying for jobs. But me, I was considering ditching Ezra and going by Esme. Baby, would you find that so odd? My dying friends are finding religion, while my intellectual friends are all denying God. But me, I got just one ambition. I sit around all day wishing that the real me might be the one you want. I wanna be your girlfriend. I wanna walk down the street hanging from your arm. That's right, little old me. I want to be your girlfriend and leave behind this loveless world I know. Honey, I don't have the body you want in a girlfriend. What I'm working with is less than ideal. But maybe, baby, it's not all about what you thought that you wanted. It's about the way I can make you feel. I wanna be your girlfriend. I wanna walk down the street hanging from your arm. That's right, little old me. I want to be your girlfriend and blow your mind each night when you come home.
Very nice.
Danke.
You say
Very nice.
Ezra Furman and Paris shows up. That's how it works.
It's his summoning song,
I know. I can't believe no one's made Ezra Furman.
right?
Yeah.
And then,
You're pretty quiet again.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, everybody.
And Pear is huge.
Perry, you're enormous.
What?
Pear is taking up literally
The whole
80%.
screen of OBS, yeah.
Really?
Like it's a screen share instead of a camera.
That's,
I could probably smaller it.
ooh, I like
That-
these words. I like what I'm hearing.
But like
Did-
it's not normal. It's normally you are a camera like any one of us. But right now you look like a screen share.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's just your, I can see karaoke circle.png.
That's what it always looks like for me. So
You should
Oh.
get my view, everybody. It's great. It looks totally normal.
Well, let me show you what I'm working with here. Which screen is it? This one.
Yeah, da, 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 da.
Oh, now of course it's normal again, but
Because there's a lot. Oh, yeah, there you go. Try and sharing now, I guess.
nope.
Nope, now he's
Oh,
big
we're back.
again.
He's huge again.
I don't
Turn it-
understand.
I'll turn off my.
Oh,
There
now
it
it's
is.
normal.
Okay.
You've done it, my son.
Great job.
All right. We're doing here. We're doing good here on diveBar Karaoke. We'll be followed by Midnight, whose turn it currently is.
Okay, I'll try out the new tune.
All
The
right.
new Minico made. I'm still gonna have to get some tricks from. I guess is Perry the only one that uses the Midico?
Midico?
Don't know how to
Yeah.
do the intro slide. Mine just starts right away. But
So everyone-
plenty of stuff to learn. I think this one comes right in. I'll have to do my Brett one here. But you guys can hear me okay?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Folks.
Tore up my family. Cocktails tore down my home. One to wake me up every morning. One with a buddy I knew. One for the road every evening. Till I found out pretty soon it took two to wake me up every morning. Two with my buddy I knew. Two for the road Cocktails tore up my family. Cocktails tore up my home. I lied, swallowed my pride, washed it down with cocktails. Cocktails tore up my family. Cocktails tore down my home. Cocktails tore down my family. Cocktails tore down my home.
Nicely done. On all accounts.
Hooray!
Yeah, first bid.
I can't believe it. It
Um,
looks like your 100th vid.
That I need the intro and outro stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm sure there's plenty of tools to do that, but I liked an all-in-one. Just click export button and upload
Yeah.
because it's nice to move on to the next one.
Nope. Nothing's easy. I saved this. What's going on? Oh, I changed the wrong stupid thing. All right. Hi, WTF.
Hello.
And hello to the nerd.
Bo's
figure
not
in
here, so I
chat.
showered for nothing.
Aw.
Trying to impress.
I can only man crush so hard.
Mhm.
How is everyone?
Super good. Just finished my first sellout track.
Nice.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, I saw Cloaky
Like-
got her piece de resistance.
Oh, yeah.
JP Corp or JP.
Impressed?
I don't know them. I don't know them. So yes, definitely.
I'll sing it.
Okay, well, you're more than
Uh,
welcome to.
As my next one, I'll do that.
Sweet. It seemed like a big for you. So like more power to you.
It's kind of like a really big song in our friend circle here.
Okay.
It's
That's
an
awesome.
inside joke situation, I think, as much as anything.
At the risk of ruining my reputation and sounding positive, that's really cool.
It is really cool.
So
Nerdy singer can't be here, but we'll be listening. Thank you, Nerdy.
Hello.
Hello, Nerdy.
Hi,
Hello,
Nerdy.
nerdy.
Brett, you're up next, followed by me, Pear, Cloaky, WTF.
Then I'm gonna press some buttons.
All right, then I will grab
Yeah.
your screen.
Mash
And
that
squeeze the
space
button.
bar.
See what the fuck I can do while in the throes of an allergy
Breathing.
attack.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, good luck.
Secret cat, probably.
Secret cat in the house.
All right, you are free to sing an allergy attack it up.
Free to click this button. I'm surprised he didn't put that in the actual lyrics. This is a song that the backup singer sings, and he sings better than the lead singer. If I had $1 bill for every time I've been wrong, I'd be a self-made millionaire and you'd still be gone. So hand me down my best dress shoes and my best dress shirt, 'cause I'm going out in style to cover the hurt. All I wanna do all day is spend it in bed, but that's bad for the body and even worse for my head. So I'll try and find a place where no one will ask me a thing. It'll help me to forget and help me to sing, 'cause now I'm drunk again. It's to my end, and I'm scared of myself, 'cause now it's all the same. Faces and names, and I'm scared of myself again. Now my eyes. Have you ever wanted to wake up from your dreaming? It scared you so bad you couldn't control your heart or your breathing. Well, walk out the door with me on the floor. You don't care how I'm feeling. I get so weak and tired and frightened, man, it's no longer a feeling. 'Cause now I'm drunk again, leads to my end, and I'm scared of myself. 'Cause now it's all the same, faces and names, and I'm scared of myself again. Here's the part where it gets too high for me. Some people have a gift of reaching right into your soul and finding the hole and making it bigger. Baby, sometimes I think I catch your cracking cynical smiles, and in a short while you'll be my heart's grave digger. Well, there's not much I can do, 'cause I'm at the mercy of you. So baby, I get you through, 'cause now I'm drunk again, leads to my end, and I'm scared of myself. 'Cause now it's all the same, faces and names, and I'm scared of myself. 'Cause now it's all the same, faces and names, and I'm scared of myself. So go walk out the door. You don't believe me no more, and I'm scared of myself again. If I had a dollar bill for every time I've been wrong, I'd be a self-made millionaire and I wouldn't be singing. That song's so
Singing what?
fucking fun to sing.
Singing what?
Nice.
I love that song so much.
That's great.
Thank you.
I can kind of see what you're talking about with your mic cutting out, but it just kind of sounded like clipping. Like it
Well,
was
I don't. I have no doubts that I clipped the mic on that fucking song.
Then that's probably all it was.
That's all it
All right. Then I'll turn down the gain by one click or two.
was. All right.
I decided that instead of me singing No Problemo, I'm going to just have Jerk come in here and sing it for us.
That's smart. Probably.
Heal ya.
Cool.
It's his baby anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that's
she's
nice
so
to
cute.
let you do that. I just went along with it. Oh, yes, yes, oh, too.
Yeah, I just want to do the yo. You
You sneak.
Uh,
cute. You're adorable.
Is this better?
Yes.
I don't know.
It sounded fine to me.
Okay.
And again, I wasn't listening for clipping or anything. I was just enjoying the music. When you sing as much online karaoke as I do, you just kind of tune out when a mic gets bad and look for just enjoyment in the song.
Look
So-
when it gets good.
Yeah, so I do karaoke online, all sorts of Discords, so I have to deal with people singing on their phone and stuff. So
Oh,
after a while,
shit.
I'm just like,
Ooh.
I don't know, if you don't ask me to listen for it, I don't notice.
A whole bunch of smule singing.
Oh, shit. Gross.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Ooh.
Gross.
Often not even that good because Discord suppresses half of them and they don't know how to turn off the settings and aren't willing to.
Oh, the default
it out.
64 kilobytes per second, like diveBar karaoke has, because no one's ever used the fucking Voice chats.
Well, yeah. Well, there's that. Well, no. So the servers aren't the problem. So the problem is that there's a bunch of gain control, noise suppression,
Right,
echo
right.
cancellation, stuff like that, all on at the same time. And usually you can get away with leaving one or two of them on, depending on what your needs are. But if you leave them all on, it is just for a horrible environment of the server trying to use AI to determine whether or not you're a voice or you're random crap. And you're neither, you're a
Right.
song. And it don't know that. So it's just constant snipping in and out. Things get like you do a big high note. And it's like, oh, that's freaking noise. And it cuts you off. Or the music gets too loud and it cuts everything off because it can't pull you out of the music. And it's just that kind of stuff that happens a lot. So
seems like
after you get used to listening to that all the time, Brett's mic sounded fine to me
Brett's
because it was
sounded
looking.
great.
Hell yeah.
But all those other things add up for one bad day.
Yeah, they can.
Right?
The main stage in the diveBar server is now 128 kilobytes per second.
A public service announcement followed me home the other day. I paid it, never mind. Go away. Shoot so thick and stir with a stick. Teflon whitewashed presidency where secretly being jerked around. Wear that on your sleeve. Rock and roll, joyful noise and through the crowd. Those counter blessings. We're sick of being jerked around. All fall down as we never see the televised it is substitute prize investigations dance those fancy pants glances over behind the eyes the hollow and it's eyes get my own ass through the skies smoking mirror locked down broadcast me dreadful noise and through the time so count your blessings the paper wouldn't lie not one more. If there was magic, please don't take pictures in the magic. In the magic. Please don't take pictures in the magic. So juggling the prices, got you nearest like a breeze. The lights went out, the door ran dry. Blamed it on the other guy. Sure, all men were created equal. Church is the steeple. Please stay tuned, we cut the steeple. That's the ashes, we all fall down. Broadcast me a joyful noise and time to count the blessings. Ignore the lower fear. Oh, this means war. It's been the best day. Please don't take pictures in the magic. In the magic. Please don't take pictures in the magic. I saw the light and can't right. Broadcast me a joyful love and good time. Lord, count your blessings. I'm sick of being decked all around me. I'll fall down in that day. Don't take pictures in that day.
I've heard that one before.
Have you? That's an REM song you've heard before?
Yes.
That's one.
I've actually heard that one before too.
Hmm.
Oops.
Very nice.
Thank you. Yeah,
I've heard a lot of REM though. I haven't heard all of it though. It's
that was my 100th REM song, and I was saving that video for something special. Since it's in the public domain, I just didn't feel like I'd
Aw.
pop it on any old video. But yeah, pear,
Pear.
pear,
pear.
pear,
Eoki.
Pear.
pear.
Pear. Yes, I can hear you. Pear.
I can't hear pear.
I hear pear.
Hold on. Shoot, do I have to reload? Pear. God damn it.
I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not a pear thing.
I couldn't hear pear.
Huh.
How long has
He
Pear
said he'll
been
be right back.
talking? Has he been talking this whole time?
I don't
No, I haven't heard. That's the first time I've heard him.
Okay.
I literally heard, "Can y'all hear me?"
That's the
And
first
all
time I've heard him since he changed his fucking audio. So maybe,
Oh.
or changed his video, and now he's
Check.
a screen
yeah,
share
I can
again.
hear you now. Oh no,
You're a
good,
screen
good.
share again now, and I think we lost your audio when you switched back to camera. Say something, Pear.
Oh, you said. Oh. Yeah, now you're quiet. Do you have to change?
Yeah,
your
I
we
don't
audio
hear
can't-
pear.
again?
Pear. I don't hear pear.
Try
don't
changing
hear
your
pear.
audio to no audio and then back to your audio source. I do that sometimes and it fixes it.
Behehe.
Nothing. Nothing.
I miss Pear.
Nothing.
Pear.
Well, you got to share your screen anyway, since you're going to be singing.
Yeah. Am I back?
You're back.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
back.
you're
I
back.
hear pear.
Huh.
Everything's normal now.
Brett thinks you're normal. I've yet to see.
Yeah. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Go
I'm
nuts.
not exactly sure what's going on, but
That's okay.
note to self: be erect by 10:30. Be strong, be proud, be able, be charmed. Be extended, be in motion, be at loggerheads with Chris, like Chris was crisp, like Chris was crisp. Like Chris was crisp, like Chris was crisp, was crisp. Show yourself, show now. All the sea was cold, cold, cold. All the sea was cold, cold, cold. All the sea was cold, cold. She started wondering, where is the prophet here? Note to invading aliens: avoid this town. Like this town avoided us. Like murder stalked the valley where this woman used to live and bathe and breathe and be murdered. Bathe and breathe and be murdered. Like Chris was crisp. Like Chris was crisp. Was crisp. Show yourself. Show now. All the sea was cold, cold, cold. All the sea was cold, cold, cold. All the sea was cold, cold. She started wondering, where is the prophet Our old singer is a sex criminal. Our old singer is a sex criminal. Our old singer is a sex criminal. Our old
That's the kind of song you make when your old singer's a sex criminal.
Wow.
Exactly the kind of song.
I
I
learned
think
a
that
lot-
song
guessing
is
that's a
based
thing,
on
I
a
don't
true
know.
story, but
I learned a few things about the old singer.
I learned.
I just learned one.
Well, yeah. But when you
The
know one
most-
thing, it kind of, you can surmise, you know. Oh, well,
Wow.
let's just move on.
One thing does lead to another.
sorry, I can't believe he made that song. I had to sing it.
It was a rockin' song.
Was that Pavement?
They're called McCluskey. Their most famous song is Lightsaber Cocksucking Blues. So you got a pretty good feel for what they're all about with that song.
famous?
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm giving my turn to Jerk so he can sing my magnum opus.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh.
Take
Is
it away,
it?
Jared.
Oh, there we go.
You're in the algorithm, so I'll turn it down just a little.
So many people call and say, I need a ride. But you're worried cause the others that you've tried have either left you stranded or waiting by the door. You need a limo you can trust and one you can afford.
Thanks for calling, no problem. My name is Colleen. Can I help you, sir?
Colleen, give me the scoop on your limos if it's not a problem.
No problemo, sir.
That's great, I'm looking for something, it's comfy. Maybe something like turquoise.
Our Southwest stretch is our most popular limo. You have great taste, mister. And insurance?
Colleen, that would really help me sleep at night. No problemo, no problemo, no problemo. No problemo, no problemo. Cause if you have a problem and you happen to need a limo, just give us a call at 1-8, no problemo. Meeting all your transportation needs. Now here's a letter from Brandon in Townsburg. Dear no problemo, this is Brandon in Townsburg. How's it going? Okay, alright, except for that I crashed my stepdad's RX-7 the day before prom night. So I called your number, hoping everything would be alright. And it was, I had a great time, can't thank you enough. I'm telling my friends to tell their friends to call my new friends at no problemo right away. Thanks, no problemo. Yours truly, Brandon. No problemo, no problemo, no problemo. No problemo, no problemo. Cause if you have a problem and you happen to need a limo, just give us a call at 1-8, no problemo. You'll remember the name, you will remember the name. Oh yes indeed, no problem, no problemo, no problemo. Oh yes indeed, no problemo, no problemo, no yes indeed. No problems are guaranteed when you talk about our limousines. No Problemos, a licensed member of the National Limousine Association of America.
Wow.
That was amazing. And Clokey doesn't like the B-52s? Because I'm finding a lot of things wrong with that
There's some
statement.
similarity there.
I mean, I've never heard any B-52 songs that aren't just their biggest hits.
Oh well, there's
So
your problem.
it's a misinformed opinion, but
Well, you know what's gonna happen tonight.
ugh,
Or P52.
never mind. I've heard every song and I hated them all.
Rock Lobster's not that bad.
Yeah, I only know their
I actually
biggest
like
hits.
that new single they did about 4 years ago, where they were
What?
kind of old and in the mall.
Oh yeah.
And
What?
like yeah,
Hell
like
yeah.
that one. Like I was just like, those poor people are still trying to dance, but it's fucking adorable, and this is a good song.
Right.
Aw.
Here, you can have your chair.
Oh,
But it was funny. If you ever watch,
Thanks,
I
Drugstore.
recommend at least watching the video
Thank you,
because they
guys.
literally do try
Thanks
to
for
dance, and
joining,
they
Jared.
are too old to do it. They can't.
Aw.
Hell
great.
yeah.
Aw.
But they put their best effort in, and it's fucking adorable.
That's.
I can't believe they're still
Hey, we
alive.
got another
Still alive.
friend in chat.
Oh, who do we got in chat?
We have friends.
Someone I haven't seen before.
Trebor.
I
Well,
think.
That is the Mad Hatter, I believe.
Oh.
The icon's the same.
I'm pretty. I was gonna
Oh,
say I'm pretty
cool.
sure Trevor
Somebody else I
subscribes
don't know.
to
So that
Clokey
person I don't
Cooking.
know is somebody else I don't know. That's cool.
I mean, I could be wrong, but it looks like the Mad Hatter slogan.
I was joking, but no,
like the
Yeah,
Batman
it's
villain.
definitely the same
or-
logo.
Oh my god, my face.
Is the Mad Hatter a Batman villain?
I know your pain, man. Brett, I really
Mine
know your
either.
pain. You have
No.
no idea.
Yeah.
I'll have
No,
days where it just like
can
I'll have
hear you.
one eye that's on fire, and I like
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
like if I blink it too much. it
Everyone's
hurts.
really bad at that.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's hard to tell whether you made it or
I
not.
never have both eyes. It's always one or the other, though.
Ugh.
Oh wait, that means it's me, huh?
Might
Oh,
be.
It is. It is.
Okay. Do I want a warm up song or do I want to dive nose in?
I started with "Drunk Again" by Real Big Fish.
Well, that's not
Do it.
that's not what I mean.
Dive in.
I mean, am I gonna do an easy song or a hard or like something that's gonna make people like go, "That was your warm up song"?
I'm
Hell
gonna say
yeah.
that either way. I'm an idiot. you know this by now.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Buster
going
vocal
hard.
cords in half on fucking. from
We're gonna
Go.
open with a song I should not open with because it's actually hard for me.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm
So
talking
this
about.
is not a warm up song. This is a stupid idea song. There's a
That's what I meant when I said I sang "Drunk Again" by Real Big Fish to start.
So, oh, okay. So maybe you did mean the same thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me find the damn window so I can share your screen.
Share your screen.
Oh, I guess I need to
My screen. Don't
Let's
share,
share
my
my
screen.
screen. Well, I don't want. No, I definitely don't want that. I know what that entails.
My screen
I
has
mean,
karaoke videos being uploaded.
all right, you're all ready.
I'm all ready for this.
Y'all ready?
Y'all ready for this?
Yay.
I think
there's gonna be a
Funbox
lot
made
of
that
that.
song. You should just sing it next. Bump up the jam.
Oh yeah.
Pump up the jam.
I'm muted. That's why it's not playing.
Unmute. Unmute.
That's what happens when you mute the stream first, and then everything absorbs the setting.
Uh-huh. Same problem forever.
This is a terrible mistake, and I know it already. I'm not even tuned in for it. Now drawn pictures of mountain tops with him on top, lemon yellow sun, arms raised in a V, and the dead lay in pools of maroon below. Daddy didn't give attention, to the fact that mommy didn't care. King Jeremy the wicked, ruled his world. Jeremy spoken playing today. Jeremy smoking, playing today. Clearly, I remember picking on the boy, seemed an harmless little fuck. Oh, but we unleashed the lion, gnashed his teeth and bit the recess lady's breast. How could I forget? And he hit me with a surprise slam. My jaw left running, full drop out of bed, just like the day, oh, like the day I heard. Did he didn't give affection? No, and the boy was something that mommy well, King Jeremy the wicked, oh, through his world, Jeremy's spoken, playing today. Jeremy's spoken, playing today. Jeremy's spoken, playing today. Try to get this, try to get this, try to red nails from the black Jeremy spoken, playing today. Jeremy spoken, playing today. Jeremy spoken, spoken. Jeremy spoken, spoken. Jeremy spoken, players Just a warm-up song.
I agree.
I mean, that's okay for some people.
Oh man, I had to fight for some of that. You have no idea. I need that's not. I should never start with that song ever. But I do sometimes.
I disagree.
But
I
you
think
do.
it was great.
I had no idea they were saying Jeremy spoke in class today.
Yeah.
Me either.
Well, for a long time, I thought it was Jeremy's smoking.
Jeremy
then I didn't know
That's
what
even contact.
Again.
Grass today. It's probably smoking grass, I think.
Yeah.
I think the lyrics are wrong. We should put comments on their
Oh, we should.
video and tell them how wrong they are.
I don't think Eddie Vedder would appreciate that.
Eddie Vedder.
I think you should update the lyrics to make them more timely.
My baby's in love.
More
with the
appropriate.
Eddie Vedder.
I don't know.
know.
School shooting's pretty timely.
I was gonna say like
It was a joke.
dramatic
Yeah.
lonely kids committing suicide.
That was
seems like
rife
pretty
with
timeless
sarcasm.
topic to me.
I did just wake up from a nap, but you know, I can still be sarcastic.
Hi, Brad.
Yeah, I used to do Jeremy occasionally, and then now I'm like, I don't know if we can do this anymore in the same kind of like 90s Pearl Jam way without it being awkward.
It hasn't stopped me.
I mean, people still sing that Boomtown Rats song, right?
But you have to. I'm not sure that the meaning really even changes because it's really a cautionary tale. It's like it's just a song about a true story. It's meant to be a cautionary tale about
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
neglecting
saying
children to the point that it becomes like societally dysfunctional, and I think that's not something that just goes away. So,
Oh, I know. It's just like in the 90s when they did that, it was like, yeah, it happens, you know.
But now we
I
got
suppose.
media looking at every.
Now it's like,
tranny.
oh, it happens a lot. So, yeah.
well, it honest to be fair, I think it happened a lot back then too. It was underreported because they reached a point where like news just couldn't get there or people didn't want to see it. Like that was the beginning of the corporate media where it's like, oh, let's fuel things that make us money. So
Yeah.
now outrage makes the money. So here we are.
No, I'm not saying you can't do the song.
Ah,
I'm saying
I'm
you
just-
can't.
I'm not. I know you're not, but I'm offering the contention that I think that song still matters. I think it really does.
It does. It's just there's more awareness and it matters more now. So
A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's more awareness. I don't like to think in terms of how much it would matter then versus now. It's always It's always something we should be cognizant of.
Yeah.
Anyways, better places for these kinds of conversations at the karaoke stream.
And with that,
Hi, Midnight. How you doing? You got a
I was
song?
just listening to what you guys are fucking talking about. I was like drawn in.
Yeah, we can go keep it a little slightly political, something for today.
Yeah, I don't mind going there. But I don't want to stay there.
Sure.
So.
I'm so happy right now.
Everybody knows that the dice are loaded. Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich get rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows the boat is leaking. Everybody knows the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling like their father or their dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates, a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. I'll give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there's so many people who had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. Everybody knows that you live forever. When you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe's still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that naked man and woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross, the top of Calvary, the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows.
If they didn't know, now they do.
That's right.
That's not what the
It's
song
kind
was
of-
about. The song was about everybody knows. It's not if they know. No.
Trying to make
Everybody
sure
No, they
I'm
already
not
knew.
singing
They
with
They
you.
already knew. In context of the song, they already
Illustrative mic in my window.
Leonard Cohen's great.
One of my favorites.
Indeed.
Thank you.
And everybody knows.
Hi, Steve-O.
Oh yeah, hi Steve-O. I saw you come in.
Hello.
Our resident Dracula voice.
President Dracula voice.
Good evening, everyone. It's so good to see you.
Hi,
Nice.
Full House
Oh,
Hi.
baby.
Good evening, blood.
Oh, right. It is bread.
Ooh, it is bread.
Ooh.
Me?
It's bread.
Oh
No,
my
the other bread.
fucking god.
Ooh,
You know
it's
that other
bread.
bread that we keep in the corner that nobody can see? That guy. It's that one.
I didn't prepare because I
Didn't
was
prepare, you've been
finishing a
too
thing.
busy.
Are you playing Banner Night or whatever game? Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain. You play Risk of Rain again?
I was uploading a commission.
Oh, okay.
Um,
All right. You're making money. I
That's
can live.
acceptable.
Immediately after I sing this song, I will begin playing Risk of Rain.
Then that'll be your excuse from here.
You're on in and out.
Let's see. What's on my stuff I want to sing playlist?
Plus I
I need to make one of those. I'm so burnt out on the stuff I've been singing. I
This
don't know how I can get burnt out on several hundred
Let's pick
songs.
any B-52 song. Spin the
Okay.
wheel.
Here's a song by the B-52s.
Wait a second. Lies.
Hang on.
Dance this mess around. Dance this mess around.
That's my favorite.
It's right. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna make this song, but Obscure already did it, so I don't have to.
All right, you are good to go.
Then I'll do it.
Oh yeah.
I'm in a crisis. I need help. Come on, mood shift, shift back to good again. Come on, mood shift, shift back to good again. Come on, be a friend. I wonder if I know the tune. Oh, I do. Sweet. Some of it. Nina Twin is trying to help, and I really hope that she succeeds. Though I picked the thorny path myself, I'm afraid of where it leads. Chemicals don't strangle my pain. Chemicals don't make me sick again. I'm always so dubious of your intent. I can't afford to replace what you spend. Oops. Come on, chemicals. Come on, chemicals. Come on, chemicals. Nina Twin is trying to help, and I really hope she gets me straight. 'Cause I own in her cosmology has become too dense to navigate. I'm in a crisis. I need help. Come on, mood shift, shift back to good again. Come on, mood shift, shift back to good again. Come on, be a friend. Come on, be a friend. 2, 3, 4. Chemicals don't flatten my mind. Chemicals don't mess me up this time. No, you pay me way more than you should. And it's just like you to hurt me when I'm feeling good. Come on, chemicals. 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 That's it.
Can't relate.
I can't. I got that weird neurotypical brain.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
How do you stop it? My goodness.
I guess I'll sing that next. Because now I want to.
Nah.
Glad to see everyone. Look at this.
Yeah, someone.
We have a nice little busy Monday, don't we?
I got ADHD. I guess that's not new.
All the holes. All the
All
holes.
are filled.
All right. That's how I like my parties.
Me, then Pear, then Cloaky, then Steve-O, then Brad, then WTF.
Ouch. Ugh. Did you guys hear that?
No. Don't hurt yourself, Brad.
Too bad.
Well,
Yeah, don't break your neck trying to pop your neck.
you all fucking asked for it.
We did?
That's
Oh,
probably
okay.
what happened with my shoulder. Or my elbow, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Ew, what's this?
We're going to space.
52 Girls, but that has less Fred Schneider. She came from planet Claire. I knew she came from there. She drove a Plymouth satellite up faster than the speed of light. Planet Claire has pink hair, all the trees are red. No one ever dies there. No one has a head. Some say she's from Mars, or one of the 7 stars that shine at 3:30 in the morning. Well, she isn't. She came from planet Square. She came from planet Square. She came from planet Blur. The end. I have to make dances mess around. I love the B-52s. Fuck you all. Fuck you all.
Hey, I was
We
on
did.
your
All of
side.
you.
Stop.
No, you two.
What?
Everybody.
Hostile
Wow.
workplace.
I'm supposed to be the one you're supposed to point at me and go, you're cool.
No.
But everybody knows the B-52s.
You're just bitter because I don't think your wife and kid exist.
That's right.
And the hostile and host.
It's her
right
birthday
now.
tomorrow.
Fake
Wait,
birthdays
it's your
and
wife's birthday
anniversaries.
tomorrow?
You're
So
pulling
close
out
to
all
your
the
anniversary.
stops.
Hey, she'll be 7, okay?
She'll be 7.
Wait, who are we talking about?
My child.
Oh, okay.
My
I
existing
thought it was
child.
your wife for some reason. I was just like, this is getting really
No. That
No.
would be a weird bit.
Yeah.
Which I'm not like unaccustomed
That's why I had to
to,
stop
but
and
also
ask.
yes. Pair. Anytime you want to go, everybody knows. Now I'm gonna be doing that all night.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. If
All right,
it's
let me put
B-52.
Put your window in the window. Put you in the big window, and then shrink you down. All right, there you go.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
road runner, going faster miles an hour. Gonna drive past the stop and shop with the radio on. I'm in love with Massachusetts and the neon when it's cold outside, and the highway when it's late at night. Got the radio on, I'm like the road runner. Alright, I'm in love with modern moonlight. 128 when it's dark outside. I'm in love with Massachusetts. I'm in love with the radio on. It helps me from being alone late at night. It helps me from being lonely late at night. I don't feel so bad now in the car. Don't feel so lonely. Got the radio on like a road runner. That's alright. Said, welcome to the spirit of 1956. station in the bushes next to 57. The highway is your girlfriend and she go by quick. Suburban trees, suburban speed, and it smells like heaven. Said road runner once, road runner twice. I'm in love with rock and roll and I'll be out all night. Road runner, that's right. Well now, road runner, going faster miles an hour. Gonna drive to the Stop and Shop with the radio on at night. And me in love with modern moonlight, me in love with modern rock and roll, modern girls and modern rock and roll. Don't feel so alone, got the radio on like the road runner. Okay, now you sing my lovers. I got the AM, got the car, got the AM, got the AM sound, got the rockin' modern neon sound. I got the car from Massachusetts, I got the power of Massachusetts when it's late at night. I got the modern sounds of modern Massachusetts. I got the world, I got the world, I got the turnpike, I've got the power of the AM, got the late at night, hit 'em wide with a rock and roll late at night. Factories and the auto signs, we got the power of the modern sounds. All right.
Right. Bye-bye. Yay.
That was great.
Nice.
Oh, I love Jonathan Richman and the Modern Lovers.
Yeah, we got three modern
Nice
lovers track coming out soon.
Oh,
That's
yes.
a little preview. Sneak.
Do you remember seeing him on Space Ghost?
Yes.
There, the
Mhm.
amount
Jonathan
of people
Richman.
that were on Space Ghost,
Oh,
like
yeah.
Bjork and
Yeah, it was a
Pavement,
little bit absurd.
are insane.
I only remember like a
I think you mean the
handful.
Beatles.
There were so many.
Right. I forgot about that joke.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Space Ghost was just great stuff.
All right, I'm being pulled away.
All right.
See you guys soon.
See ya. Thanks
Okay.
for stopping by.
Later.
Midnight.
Bye. Nice meeting you.
Maybe not midnight. Not midnight before. Maybe screen out. I don't know.
No, that's midnight.
Special.
Special midnight. Yeah. App creator extraordinaire.
Special midnight.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Coming soon.
Without midnight,
swear.
diveBar would be just a Discord server.
Definitely.
But we have
And
a
this
greater
YouTube stream.
purpose, in theory.
really?
Thank you, Midnight.
In theory.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's great so far, but yeah, we'll see.
Oh
What,
yeah,
diveBar is going to be an app?
thing.
That's the plan.
That's the long
Oh.
term.
Yeah.
Oh, did you
The-
see that
the
thing I linked to
do
you earlier,
karaoke app.
Eric?
Oh yeah. I got to check that out when I got a little.
At some point, me and you need to get together and just test and screw around with it, see if it's
Yeah.
even viable.
Absolutely.
Because I'm curious too, because I want to use it for friends. So
Yeah.
It looks a lot like Loopback that I'm using to use my internal audio, so I don't know.
it's not
Possible.
necessarily loopback, although I think it has a loopback feature to it, but it's more about low latency audio between two people on the internet.
Mm.
like no compromise, low latency audio. But my one experience was when
Yeah.
somebody had really bad internet, so it didn't work well for me, and I want to know what it does with people who have decent internet.
I like compromised audio, honestly.
That's not me.
Yeah, it might not be a valid solution. It's just something I want to fuss with and see what. Eric seemed like a good victim to fuss with.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I make a great victim.
Best
I
victim.
look forward to your duets of endless love.
Have I
It's
sung
just gonna be me
Joe
and him doing
Jackson
Love Shack.
before?
You know that, right?
I don't.
Sign says.
You sang it once that I've
Oh,
heard,
okay.
but
I did.
only once.
Well, then I don't want to do it again.
Who?
I mean, you should sing it again if that was the
No, I
one you
don't.
wanted to sing. There's one person who remembers it, sort of.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Well, if it
Do
was just Pear.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, don't.
Who was hosting?
Not on my account.
Nobody. All right. If you've heard
Toast,
it
toast.
before, sorry, I guess.
If you've heard it before, no, you haven't.
Tell me one more time as I hold your hand that you don't love me. Tell me one more time as teardrops start to fall. Shout it to me and I'll shout it to the skies above me, that there was nothing after all. Baby, baby, tell me that you never wanted my loving. Baby, baby, tell me that you never. Tell me one more time. One more time. Say you're leaving. Say goodbye. One more time. One more time. Say you're leaving. Say goodbye. Tell me one more time we never had a thing in common. Tell me one more time as you turn and face the wall. Tell me I should know you never were my kind of woman. And tell me we were fools to fall. Baby, baby, tell me that you never wanted my loving. Baby, baby, tell me that you never. Tell me one more time. One more time. Say you're leaving. Say goodbye. One more time. One more time. Say you're leaving. Say goodbye. Tell me one more time your tears are only sad confusion. And tell me it's just been so long and that is all. Tell me one more time that love was only my illusion. You never answered to my call. Baby, baby, tell me that you never wanted my loving. Baby, baby, tell me that you never. Tell me one more time. One more time. Say you're leaving. Say goodbye. One more time. One more time. Say you're leaving. Say goodbye. One more time. One more time. Say you're leaving. Say goodbye. One more time.
See, it's okay if you did it before, because it's okay to do it one more time.
Thank you.
And that was really good.
That was good.
Very nice, very nice.
Thanks.
All right, we got Steve-O, Brad, WTF, Brett, me, Pear.
Yay.
Then Clokey again?
What?
Nothing. It's never well. I'm just being dumb.
It's just Eric doing Eric stuff.
It's going around in a circle.
Hormone levels.
Time is a flat circle.
Okay, you sound good here too.
Well, you sound great here.
You sound better here.
My poor lad Morin died in a tragic school 15 years ago. In my mind. With the world's fate resting on your shoulder, you're gonna need someone on your side. You can't do it by yourself any longer. You're gonna need someone on your side. Someone kindly told me that you'd wasted 8 of 9 lives. Oh, give yourself a break before you break down. You're gonna need someone on your side. And here I am, and here I am. Well, you don't need to look so pleased. Murder! Murder! Day or night, there is no difference. You're gonna need someone on your side. Day or night, there is no difference. You're gonna need someone soon. And here I am, here I am. Well, you don't need to look so pleased.
Well, that was fun.
Nice.
Yes, very nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just made that. Just made that one. What I did during my snow day. We got snowed in today.
Ooh.
Ohio?
We got like 30 inches of snow. 30 inches of snow in one day.
That's a whole lot of snow.
Wait, how
That's
many
a lot of
inches?
snow.
3-0.
I got 30 inches of snow. 40.
Oh my
45
goodness.
centimeters.
That's a lot
You're
of
in
snow.
you're in Toronto area?
Yeah.
I have problems with that translation of inches to centimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
know.
That's why I
We
say
appreciate it.
30 inches.
For those of us who don't empirical.
I'm
No,
by
I mean,
system.
that is not the right number.
Oh.
And she was in it.
45 centimeters to 30 inches does not translate, is what you're saying?
30.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it seemed a
yeah,
little
it
off
does.
to me too, but
Here, I Googled it, man.
Well, Google fucking lied.
Ouch.
Why? What did Google say?
Closer to 17 inches. 18, really.
30 inches is somewhere around 75 centimeters.
Yeah. That's still a lot. Don't get me
That's
wrong.
still a
It's just
ton
not
of snow.
absurd amount of we're like,
Yeah,
whoa,
Okay,
that's
hold
a
on.
lot of snow.
We were expecting 3 on Saturday and got 5, and that was
Like to get more than a foot in a day is pretty heavy still, but to get more than 2 feet is like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's okay. So like 17, 18 inches.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's still like a foot and a
Still a
half
lot
of
of
snow,
snow.
which is a lot.
Yeah, no, the whole city's like paralyzed.
That happened to us. Like
I got halfway to work.
You tried?
Yeah. I have a big van with snow tires.
When I lived
on
in
it.
Wyoming,
Okay,
I
give
used
a
to have
shit.
to do the attempt to get out of the freaking pit that I lived in drive, where your car
Well-
becomes your own braking plow.
anytime there's any snow, there's a big sign on the freeway by my house that says I-80 closed in Evanston, Wyoming.
Yep.
Anytime there's any snow.
Yep.
Because it's 10 times worse in Wyoming.
Yep.
There you go.
And then it doesn't go away for 6 months.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's always
It just
fun.
blows from place to place.
I only spent a year there, but that one winter was just like, holy sh-. And I lived
Yeah, I
near
have
the
to
mountains
make sure
here, so
all
I'm
the-
used to some of it here, but it's nothing. There's no comparison.
I have to make sure it all gets cleared at work, and I would quit if we got that much. Or we would actually just make them pay somebody instead of us doing it. So it's my turn, right?
I think so. Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to start off with the Jeremy song, but this will be my warm-up song. We'll lighten
Somebody
the mood.
did do Jeremy's song earlier, just so you know.
And someone,
I know you were here.
I know.
I'm giving you the business.
It's okay.
It was me.
knows.
I did it.
Everybody
I did
knows.
Jeremy's
Did
song.
it?
Everyone knows
Congratulations on
that
doing Jeremy's.
Jeremy smoked.
Thank you.
Jeremy smoked grass today. Yeah, we get it.
Jeremy smoking.
Eyeballs. Condemnation. Try. Here on the stand with the book in my hand, the truth on my side. Accusation. Lie. Hand me my sentence, I'll show no repentance. I'll suffer with pride. If for honesty you want apology, I don't sympathize. If the kindness is substitute blindness, please open your eyes. Condemnation. Why? Because my spirit was always too easy, and that was my cry. Mutilation. I know I can trust this, fix injustice, time after time. If you see purity as the maturity, well, it's no surprise. If the kindness you
nicely done. So many songs
That was cool as fuck.
Haven't heard.
Yeah, someone needs to recruit that person because all the videos are amazing.
Not it.
Also not it.
I'm just not a people person.
I am.
At least when
I'll
going
get
to
him in here.
strangers.
Fuck it.
Brett, we're assigning you this task.
Send me a link to their channel.
It's happening.
I'll be like, hey, a couple of your songs have gotten sung on our streams. Want to join?
Never seen my stuff on your streams again. That's how
Oh no.
That's how
well,
it's gonna
bye. Sorry for the advertisement.
Speaking of, I'm gonna head out. I gotta.
Okay.
I'll see y'all later.
See you later.
All right, have a good one.
Later, Cookie.
Just can't hear Jeremy again.
I'm not doing Jeremy again.
What? You're doing
Slipknot.
Jeremy, smoking
I'm doing Slipknot.
Okay.
Well, I'm
That's
doing
not
some weird ass
Pearl
version
Jam.
of Slipknot because it's the only version of the song that exists out there. I'm gonna fix that soon. So, at least the only one I've been able to find. I need to. I haven't checked Nerds in a while. So, here we go. Check. Sorry, I'm so not in tune for my voice tonight. Check. What a world, the horizon coming like an Alvin, killing the shade. Can't afford to be the goddamn wreckage. Burn it all again and a million degrees. Calling out the enemy, upper level, undefeated, counterfeit cops with no reason to fear. Throw all away all the feeling that shit that's clinging. The enemy is here and said stop. Give it to 3, I'm gonna show you how to do it, if you know what I mean. One by one again, give me the night. Honey, shiny, pretty, never will scroll the game. You hold all the keys to the chain, shouldn't hold you. I know you heard me, I fucking told you. All does not mean dead. No does not mean best. No hard feelings, I gotta be right about everything I've said. Yours does not mean mine. Kill does not mean die. We are not your kind. No excuses, I challenge you to all out fucking lie. Drop that shit and put it on the pedestal. Children are pray to the gods. Raise your hands and show me what's impossible to make this even never tell me the odds. What a poor kid is stuck in a metaphor and I don't want to go to sleep. I need a break damn quick in negotiation. Get it all together and remember to say stop. Give me 3, I'm gonna show you how to do it if you know what I mean. Drive by my legs for the sake. I can see where you're going and I'm really ashamed. Do you think when you act or just act like you're thinking? I'm gonna know now, you gotta tell me. Oh, does not mean dead. No, does not mean best. Nor feelings, I'm gonna be right about everything I've said. Yours does not mean mine. Kill does not mean die. We are not your kind. Challenge you to all outlaw. We are gathered here today to get it right. Repeat after me. I will not celebrate mediocrity. I will not worship empty shells. I will not your guy. Oh, let's not be dead. No, let's not be fast. No one feelings about me and run about everything outside. Yours is not be mine. Kill is not be thine. We have tension. I'm gonna be a while till I really feel alright. All is not be dead. No, it's not be fast. No one feelings about me and run about everything outside. Yours is not be mine. Kill is not be die. We are not your kind. No excuses to challenge you to our fucking life.
Now that's not a warm-up song. Now that's not a warm-up song.
No, that's not a warm-up song.
Right.
But if you do it right afterwards, you can still go, she's running out again.
I do it.
Just gotta make
There
sure
is
you're doing
an
it right.
automatic noise suppression on.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, what happened?
I'm just looking at audio settings.
He has the noise suppression on again.
Oh, it's on automatically, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
I
messes
don't
up my
know
sound.
how
Just so you
to-
know.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it. Just turn it off.
Yeah, you should be able to disable it.
I want to
Yeah, there
disable
was
it for everybody.
there was an issue when 11 was running it that it was I was getting I would get
It
like
would-
kind of choppy and down.
It
Eleven's
it's
mic
kind of
is-
slowly fades you out.
Yeah.
Well, it should
Just
be
a
better
little headset
next
mic
time.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you
just-
waited for the loud now that the loud songs are over.
Yeah,
let's turn
that's
it
right.
Now it's
See how it
time.
is.
You know I don't.
Well,
Well, if anyone,
Now I'm just gonna
About
pretend you're
everything.
jealous of my screaming.
It's true.
if anyone's going to test it, it's you.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
Make it apparent.
Yeah.
Is there a way to turn it off for everybody though? Oh well. Brett, you're next.
Well, that knocks some phlegm loose.
I am gonna sing.
Are you gonna sing? Is it gonna be a
Yes.
song?
Yes.
Cool.
Are you gonna sing out loud? Sing it strong.
And
It's this.
All right then. Go for it.
Okay. The days blur into one, and I float around the edge of them, searching for something that'll make me feel alive again. These past 2 weeks in a hell of my own creation, I try vegan food, I take up meditation. I hope you're doing fine on your own. 'Cause after everything we've been through, you better hope you'll find someone, and you'll try, but you won't. 'Cause after everything we've been through, oh baby, I wanna know what you were thinking when you saw me in the produce section, buying organic foods, making healthy selections. I asked you how you've been, not that it's any of my business, but you know me, I've always been a little masochistic. I hope you're doing fine on your own. 'Cause after everything we've been through, you better hope you'll find someone, and you'll try, but you won't. after everything we've been through. Oh, baby, I want to know. Hopefully I didn't mess up too much volume stuff when I turned up the volume. Okay. I hope somehow I never see you again. And if I do, it's at your funeral, or better yet, I hope the world explodes. I hope that we all die. We can watch Hobbits in hell. I hope they're televised. I hope you're doing fine on your own. 'Cause after everything we've been through, you better hope you'll find someone, and you'll try, but you won't. 'Cause after everything we've been through, oh baby, I wanna know. Okay,
I think I like Pup.
it's because they're a good band.
Fine.
Yeah,
From Toronto.
from Toronto. And they couldn't get to Riot Fest
Except nobody
because
knows
they're
the
from
name.
Toronto.
Yeah.
Everyone hates.
So Eric,
Yeah.
Eric, do you have to turn that off for every song, or
I just everybody, I think, individually, but it's
Each
not-
time?
No, just when you join.
I mean, like each
okay?
session.
I don't know. We'll see if it sticks.
Okay.
I think it
I hope
stuck
it
last
does.
time.
Did it? All right.
Yeah, I think
Well,
once it was turned off, it was
It'd be
off
cool for it to be sticky.
Yeah, I want it to be sticky.
for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It should be fine.
High stick factor.
This song got done, and I'm pretty excited for it. I don't know if I remember it that well, but I think it'll come back to me.
God, I need to sleep. Shit.
Mom,
Hi.
all the other options that you had in mind, maybe I don't remember it. Starve me, 'cause I'm optionless and turkey free and blind. Pop, won't you listen, and I'll let you in on this. Blind me, won't you listen? I'll reduce advice to dust. Oh no, I shouldn't have to spell my name. If it's worth the made of smiles, then why I fight? Oh mother, it is hard not to look in the mirror's eye. I've come to this while you have come along, so it's alright if you change your mind the other way around. So I
God, it's a good song. Despite this, but I'm enjoying it.
Bam.
It sounds good.
I made that for KJ out of. I'm not sure. I know Funbox knows him, but if you guys are familiar with Unky West, that was for him.
Okay. That was a great song.
Actually, I'm going to be meeting both of them.
Oh, nice.
I'm meeting up with both of them tomorrow. So I'll probably hear it then. But yeah, he had requested a while back, and I had to pull a Brett and do 4 stems to make that work.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah,
It
because
sounded
all that nuanced sound and all the different things,
Oh,
like
yeah, I
certain
suppose.
stems wouldn't pick it up, and then his vocals would be still in certain other stems, and then they're like, so to keep like the all that little stuff in there, and then all the little vinyl stuff, I had to ditch some of it. There's no way for me to put it back in. But there was a bunch of like little nuanced stuff in that track that I was just like, if I want this to sound right, I guess I'm gonna have to find each segment that works from each stem. And I got like 90. I kept like 90% of the sound, or 95-ish% of the sound. There's a couple little things that came out, but there were still parts of it in there. It just some of the resonance is missing now because it got pulled with the vocals.
Yeah. I didn't notice anything. But then again, I haven't heard it in 15 years.
A while.
So what you're saying is it was pretty easy.
That's actually one of the
It
longest songs
usually
that I
is.
actually had to do, especially now that I know what I'm doing. It took me about 3 hours to make that song because I didn't know the rhyme either. So like syncing it was.
Oh, Pear, you're ready to go.
I am. Whenever.
You're ready whenever.
Okay. You're telling me.
I'm
not.
telling you. Also.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, sister, don't be afraid of me. I won't be nailing you down in the nursery, just like the rest of them did with those watery, wandering fingers. A spit that was supposed to be glorious and fine. Oh, sister, won't you believe in me? I only want it to be hard on the family. Here with you now in this silly infirmary. Your mother makes frantic drunk calls from Germany all of the time. And oh, sister, sweet brown impurity and milk from your blisters and grandmother's jewelry. There in the parlor, all naked in front of me, watching the lights from the cracks making archery. Animal designs. Rose Wallace Goldeline just moves her mouth over anything that's fleshy, free, and flowery, like oranges out in the open. Don't you waste your syndicate, 'cause you don't need you, it won't fuck your friends. And you're American, self-employed, boiling over to prove that she must still exist. She moves herself about her fist, won't ever, never give a shit about all those words you're wearing.
cemetery and makes it back after that. You can bury him under your sheets. And oh, sister, now that you're grieving, I cannot imagine there is any meaning in getting you out of the once had the feeling that made you keep on and pretend you were breathing. All of this world in an age of empty rings. I don't wanna feel a thing. I don't even want to know. Rose, while this golden, don't you ever die on me. Don't you own the way you go.
Please, we only listen to Aeroplane Over the Sea here.
I should have just said Airplane Over the Sea. I kind of botched that one, but oh well. Oh shit! Sorry.
I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that, man. That was good.
I am gonna head to bed,
All right.
but it was fun singing with y'all as always.
Yeah, thanks for showing up.
Yeah, well, I've been out of
Dude.
town, so
Oh,
yeah.
You've been, you're back from the farm.
I am.
You're
I
alive.
survived. I
This is
survived
amazing.
my trip to the
You-
farm.
You could teach some animals some things.
Yeah, I could. Unfortunately, an animal did actually buy the farm
Oh,
while I was
no.
at the farm. Yeah, that's pretty sad stuff.
Sorry, everybody. Whoops.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it was a brand new horse, straight from the glue factory, and it turns out it should have just probably gone to the glue factory. Unfortunately,
Ouch.
it had some sort of like
Oh.
skeletal disease thing, and
Oh, no.
couldn't walk. So yeah, I don't know. This is a terrible topic
This
for
is-
karaoke conversations.
Way to
but-
leave us.
Did you have to put her down, Pear?
Karaoke in the party tracks.
That's right.
Not me personally, but yes,
You got to watch.
I got to help. Yeah, Barry, I guess.
Yeah, that's one of that's.
farm life.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's
been
got
done.
its ups and downs. I'll talk to y'all later, though.
All right. Good night,
Hopefully
Pear.
with
All right.
better,
Bye, Pear.
less weirdness.
Hey, Nice Slice. Good morning. Nice Slice is in the chat.
Hi, Nice Slice.
Where did we? All right, all right, Steve-O. So it's Steve-O now. Our order is Steve-O, Brad, WTF,
Then Eric.
then me.
Don't forget him.
Don't forget me.
I made this
Don't
one too.
you?
Ah, damn it. I think you're not gonna lose.
Love is such a selfish thing. It's always crying me, me, me. And it's always trying to mess up all my plans. And I work real hard to make you understand. Yeah, I work my best to help you understand. I've been trying over the years, trying to overcome these fears, and nothing I comes up with proves I can. And I work real hard to make you understand. Yeah, I try my best to make you understand. I'm on a train, but I cannot rest upon it. I'm on a train, but it won't stay on the rails. I got a sailboat with her name painted on it, but I don't know how to sail. Someone smarter than me and you might end up solving a clue or two, but could they make it happen with their hands? Can they build it up from nothing with their hands? I could lose my mind just trying to understand. Love is such a selfish thing. It's always crying me, 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 and it's trying to mess up all my plans. And I work real hard to make you understand. And I work my best to help you understand.
Wonderful.
Good job.
Hello.
Hey.
Doing well.
Hello and welcome.
Oh. That's all right. We all have our own, like, I don't know when Funbox sleeps. It's a mystery. Oh, that's right.
Oh, you and
Yeah. That sort of
you and
shit.
me both.
Yeah. So
I'm in Canada and they banned us in December.
yeah, no fun for you.
No.
Yeah, the last one that I had was a New Year's Eve gig, and
they got us December 23rd.
They said no, the number's climbing too high. Cut it out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. They canceled our New Year's.
Oh shit.
Luckily, I got to keep the deposit though.
Yeah, my regular hosting gig's been on hold for 2 years, but the team-based recreation league, which is an odd thing, that started back up. We'll see how we're in between seasons. We'll see how that goes at the end of the month.
Supposedly, I'll get back to work second week of February.
Yeah.
Good
Let's
luck.
see how it goes.
hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
I know you're working real hard for those, so it sucks when it just doesn't.
Poof.
Yeah. It doesn't happen. It just stops. It just stops.
Yeah.
No fun for you.
So I figured someone should do the song.
Okay.
What a great idea.
I'll take one for the team.
I resemble that comment.
This is the obscure version. We'll see how it goes.
One man come in the name of love. One man come and go. One man come, he's justified. One man to overthrow. In the name of love. One more in the name of love. In the name of love. One more in the name of love. One man comes on a bond laughing. One man he raises. One man washed up on an empty feet. One man betrayed with care. In the name of love. One more in the name of love. In the name of love. One more in the name of love. No one like you.
Early morning, April 4. Shot breeze out in the Memphis skies. Breathe life, they took your life. They could not take your pride. In the name of love, what for in the name of love? In the name of love, what for in the name of love? In the name of love, what for in the name of love? In the name of love, what for in the name of That's not a one-up song.
No.
No, it's
Nicely
not.
done.
Very nice.
Yeah, nice.
It
That
does
is,
look
in
like
fact,
you're
in the name
playing
of
that
love.
dog like a
It
like it's
does.
a
It does.
like a guitar, yeah.
It is WTF, then Phil,
Oh, is
then
it?
me.
Well, it's a good thing
Sounds
I'm
like a
between
plan.
sandwiches then. Sorry, I was like starving, so I went and snacked as quickly as I could.
Oh, did I miss catching a picture?
Yeah, you missed
Damn
it. I forget you didn't get a chance to best life me yet. Though you will get. I have another one, and you will. And it's what it is basically it's a frozen chicken patty, but a decent one. And I shook it in a bag with Frank's Red Hot, put it on like a decently artisan bun. Air fried everything. So the patty's air fried, the bun's been air fried, so it's toasty. Slap some a pepper jack cheese and some shoestring potatoes on top, like the little crunchy ones that are like kind of
Air
like tater
fry
chip.
changed my life, man.
It did.
Oh yeah, I
love
air
it.
fryer.
So
Love
I'm gonna
air
sing this
fryer.
song and then I'm gonna go back to making love to the sandwich. So
Enjoy.
I redid this song because this one I did. There was some stuff I thought was post. It turned out to be his voice and it was throwing me off. So I redid it, and we're gonna do it again now. Whoops. There we go. Let me share the screen so you have lyrics. And this will also be loud enough that we can test to see if I sound any better. So I'm blaming Eric for all my sound woes.
Yeah. No, it should be better now, unless.
Yeah. Oh, you never know. You, as long as there's no like noise cancellation, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, this is the one that we messed up with.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's raped and taken from me. That's gotta always be messing with me. Can't they chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I'm embraced. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap book for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Feeling like I have no release. How many times have I felt disease? Nothing in my life is free. Sometimes I cannot take this
Sometimes it's my life I can taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap one for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Boom, now, something I'm not even know. Find something they find. Something I'm not even know. Find something they find. Find something I'm not even know. No, something they find. Find something I'm not even know. Find something they find. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap fuck for me today. Something takes a part of me. Part of me. Part of me. Part of me.
I went with that because it was loud and it would help me test that the sound theory.
It didn't sound like it was freaking out to me, at least.
Well, the beginning, the instrumental was louder, and then once you started, it went quieter, but it didn't do the
dippy thing.
Static.
Cool.
So I thought maybe Eric adjusted levels, but maybe not.
I didn't touch a thing.
Cool. As long as it sounded coherent.
It
I'll pick
did
the
sound
VOD later.
coherent. Eat your thing.
I am eating my thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a damn delicious sandwich, man.
Hi, Levin.
I'll do the things I want.
Please. Yeah.
Uh,
I didn't put. What did I put in a hole? That's not what I wanted to do.
Freezing.
Oh, we're all talking about holes, and I can dig it.
Hey, Eric wants to put me in one of his holes. Let Eric put me in one of his holes.
I did. I put the border. Yeah. There we go. All right, hold on.
Let's play Find a Hole.
There. Fix. Oh, that's a good bomb to figure out.
Is that nerdy? I'm still trying to.
Oh, this is Phil. This is
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
Nice slice.
You've been
Hey,
here for at least
right.
a couple of these. I've met him.
I know. I just got a bad memory for faces, is all. It's not personal.
I got a bad face for memories.
Hey!
Hey!
Wait.
Beep.
Hold on, let me argue with that.
Welcome, one and all. Phil, you are up to whenever you feel like.
I'm probably up to no good.
Yeah. Oh, I hope so.
I've only used this thing once. How do I share my screen again?
Oh, down at the bottom, there's a share a second screen or share a screen with others.
The button looks like a monitor. It looks like a monitor. It's to the left of the cog wheel.
Hey! And that shares desktop audio too, does it?
Oh, you have to make sure you click on the share desktop audio.
Yeah, there's a checkbox when you
I
select your
do
window.
too. Okay, all right. Hang on. when I do the to second monitor. That in the 3. There we go. Is it doing a thing?
It is doing a thing.
Yes.
Hey! Let's push spacebar and see what happens. Friends, foes, and firewood are gathering in the tenements tonight. Oh, my voice is kind of shit. For the fast one among them bring home fast, but those too slow. For too many years they have lived on these streets, and the freedom just a memory as the darkness repeats. But somehow everything is turning upside down. And they've been sleeping in the subways, the only place they call their own. And eventually they rise, yes they rise, and they rise in their own way. They rise in their own way. Their daughter ran away today, didn't have a lot to say, they wonder why. She comes in twice a week to wash her clothes and watch her mother cry. There's too many eyes watching her family home, and the seeds of revolution inside her are sown, and somehow everything is turning upside down. And they've been sleeping in the subway, the only place they call their own. And eventually they rise, yes they rise, and they rise in their own way. They rise in their own way. I'm not gonna hit the high notes. They will rise up. Told you. Can't do those quietly. Her only daughter left her many years ago, and still she don't know why. She said, "Don't you worry, mother, you will never see me cry." Yes, they rise in their own way. Yes, they rise in their own way. And they rise in their own way. Yes, they rise in their own way. Fuck these high notes. Yep. No. Too fucking early. They will rise up. Yep. That's a blast from the
past. Nicely done.
That was a pretty song, and you sang it pretty.
Oh, cheers. Voice is still warming up, and also high notes and me sitting cramped and quiet doesn't work.
Yeah, it's
Story of my life.
You sounded pretty.
And it turned out great.
Thank you.
I swear I could sing music if I stood up.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm gonna sing the song that song reminded me of at the beginning.
Oh.
Opening notes. So it doesn't sound like that song, but it reminded me a little bit.
Let me guess, the harmonica?
No, not even the harmonica.
Oh. Ooh.
got no use for that. The fitness costumes drawing you. Shows they don't stay blind on you. Come and move without years. It's awful expensive.
So just the opening riffs, thank you. Opening riffs of those songs just felt a little,
Oh yeah,
a little similar. Not the same, but also like,
yeah. I see it.
enough to jog my mind. Enough to jog my mind. It is
bad
11, then Steve-O, then Brad, then WTF, then Phil.
All right.
I'm sad I can't go next because I would just be like, this sounds the same too, and then pick something completely different.
Well, then this sounds no.
Don't take the joke. Take the joke. It's fine.
This is the song I made for my husband.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh.
Fat and docile, big and dumb. They look so stupid and they aren't much fun. Cows aren't fun. They eat to grow, grow to die, die to be ate at the hamburger fry. Cows well done. Nobody thunk it, nobody knew. No one imagined the great cow guru. Cows are one. He hid in the forest, read books with great zeal. He loved Che Guevara, a revolutionary veal. Cow say tongue. He spoke about justice, but nobody stirred. He felt like an outcast, alone in the herd. Cow doll drums. He moved with a spite. Escape or will die. Cows gathered around because the stakes were so high. Bad cow pun. But then he was captured, stuffed into a crate, loaded onto a truck where he rode to his fate. Cows are bummed. He was a scrawny calf who looked rather woozy. No one suspected he was packing a newsie. Cows with guns. They came with the needle to stick in his thigh. He kicked for the groin, he pissed in their eye. Cow well hung. Knocked over a tractor and ran for the door. 6 gallons of gas flowed out on the floor. Run, cows, run. He picked up a bullhorn and jumped on the hay. We are free-roving bovines. We run free today. We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our large heads high. We will run free with the buffalo or die. Cows with guns. They crashed the gate in a great stampede, tipped over a milk truck, torched all the feed. Cows have fun. 60 police cars were piled in a heap, covered in cow pies, covered up deep. Much cow dung. Black smoke horizon, darkening the way. Daryl's Vernon McDonald's. Have it your way. We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our large heads high. We will run free with the buffalo or die. Cows with guns. The president said, enough is enough. These uppity cattle, it's time to get tough. Cow dung flung. The newspapers gloated, folks sighed with relief. Tomorrow at noon, they would all be ground beef. Cows on buns. The cows were surrounded, they waited and prayed. They mooed their last moos, they chewed their last hay. Cows outgunned. The order was given to turn cows to whoppers, enforced by the might of 10,000 coppers. But on the horizon, surrounding the shoppers, came the deafening roar of chickens and choppers. We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our large heads high. We will run free with the buffalo or die. Oh, cows with guns.
That's a classic.
I feel like Phil's the only one who knew that song. And that's okay. That's okay, because I could see him enjoying it, and that made me happy.
I'm surprised that one hasn't been picked up by Sunfly. Or
Oh, it has.
or
It's
whatever.
just not that good of a version, which is why I made
Yeah.
it. My husband put it on the request line, so I have access. I didn't pick it up off the request line. I just made it.
Fair enough. Nice.
I was like, I should do something nice for my husband.
Ah, I love that when it happens.
Made an Instagram post with his face. Good to see.
That was great. I liked it.
Thank you.
And well done.
Funny song. I was amused.
You're amused?
Yeah, something like that.
It is. Who's it? Steve-O's? It's Steve-O's turn.
Moo.
Yeah, it's Steve-O's turn.
Oh,
Steve-O, you get to sing again. Aren't you excited?
Sing us a song, Steve.
His delay sometimes is so long that it's just like I wait.
I
for a
will.
minute to see
I
if he's
will.
going to answer, and I'm not sure if he. Missed.
Oh, sorry. I was just being
I know.
quiet.
I'm not good
God,
at
Steve,
that.
you're so noisy.
The
All the
game
time,
is
noisy,
guess if
Steve.
Steve-O's delayed or guess if Steve-O's being quiet.
I say noisy, do I? Hold on.
Are we going around in circles?
I'm focusing. I'm trying to focus. Here. Come on.
Focus?
Okay,
Focus?
this-
You're trying to fuck
Gonna
us?
Murder is brand new. I'm trying to focus on. I can't get my focus on. It's all right. Okay.
Does that make a living a focus puller?
Just say it out here. Go! Never believed I would concede when someone trampled on me. So along, I thought I was strong, you were just gaslighting me. I opened my eyes, I counted the lies, now it's clear to me. You are a user and an abuser, living vicariously. I never believed I would even get myself blown asunder. You strung me along, I thought I was strong, now I own it, would push me under. I've opened my eyes, counted the lies, it's clear to me. You were a user, an abuser, I refuse to take it! Won't stand down, I'm growing stronger. Won't stand down, I'm old no longer. Won't stand down, you used me for too long. No time around. I'm coming back, a counterattack. I'm playing you at your own game. I'm cutting you out, a shadow of doubt is gonna hang over your name. I've opened your eyes, I see your disguise, I will never see you the same. I know how to win before you begin, I'll shoot you before you take aim. Now I'm coming back, a counterattack, a psychological user. I'm cutting you in, I'm under your skin, I'm gonna settle the score. I've opened my eyes, I see your disguise, I will never see you the same. I know how to win before you begin, I'll shoot you before you take aim. Won't stand down, I'm growing stronger. Won't stand down, I'm no longer. Won't stand down, you used me for too long. Now die alone. Won't stand down, I'm growing stronger. Won't stand down, I'm old no longer. Won't stand down, you've used me for too long. Now die alone.
I approve.
Oh, thanks. Brand new Muse, everybody.
Brand new Muse.
Yeah, pretty heavy.
Well, if it's okay, I'm going to keep it heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, keep it
heavy. I can get behind this.
By doing a song that's incredibly out of my range. But I don't mind broadcasting my mistakes.
Yes. That's what we like here. Be brave.
Plus,
Exactly.
As
Like
long as you
WTF.
play your dog guitar.
Yes,
I have to ask, does anyone else like play along
I do.
with the music?
I do on
Of
my
the pets?
cats. On my cats, I
Yeah.
do. If they're in my lap,
sure the
I
dog
totally
loves it.
do.
Well, it's funny. I rescued him in September, and I guess he likes me. So
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume they let me have pets.
Well, he doesn't seem to be complaining, so.
No.
They let you
That's where
have.
the-
They let you have a
that's where the
child.
chicken
So
patty
I
came
mean,
from.
Yeah, well, they couldn't stop that one. So
Yeah, there's stuff you have to sign for pets.
Yeah.
not if you steal them. Same as
Yeah,
kids,
so I
though,
apologize
right?
for the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds. But I just found, you know how it is when you Google, you look on YouTube and you're like, oh, they have this? Maybe I should listen to it. Maybe I should practice it. No,
No, just go on in.
we'll just give it a shot.
Fuck it, we're doing
And
it live.
I also promise I can sing if I stand up and am not holding a dog in my home office. But here we go.
Ooh.
lies and stealing jokes. You're laughing every time I choke, fighting all the time you took. Now I know why you've been shaking. 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 So please, restore my life for free. Yeah.
Them high notes, sir. Well done, man.
Still approve.
That was you just it was awesome. Thank you.
It was a lot of fun. That was good.
Yeah. Hey Eric, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Pick a number between 1 and 3.
3.
Okay, so this is Eric's fault.
2 is the only number between 1
Yeah,
and 3.
exactly. That's what I'm between 1 and 3
Eric.
is 2.
Tough.
Between
No, I just couldn't
and
decide between 3
That's like
songs.
saying
So
between
Eric,
1
Eric
and 2
picked
and
for
the
me.
whole number is a null set.
Right.
We're talking about
I got a
X's
kitty.
and points again. This is.
Click, click. There we go. I get to test this song out finally.
Oh,
I had it for a couple days. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't even remotely tried it yet. It was a request from my kid. He wanted this. So. All right, we're gonna give this a go.
So acoustic ones are tougher.
In
You were
terms
saying the other
of
time, pulling the vocals.
they can be. This one actually gave me a clean pull. I was shocked. It literally didn't put up a fight at all. I was like, the hardest part was just like trying to temper all the applause. And there's the best track on YouTube, because I didn't have a copy of the track, was has like a long intro with a lot of applause and talking and shit, and I had to trim all that out. So here we go. Oh, let me get my reverb correct though. I still have it set for corn. Check. Check. There we go.
Corn reverb. They loved it.
Nice track.
Yeah, it came out really good. That was...
Yeah, it sounds great.
Awesome, man.
To be fair,
Again,
I've listened to
the
it, so I knew
music.
it sounded okay. I just didn't know what the balance was, so I didn't know how singing to it was going to feel.
Sure.
Yeah, the music starts off louder and dials down once you start singing, but it still doesn't.
I think that's the system.
Yeah.
None of,
Yeah.
like
But it's
I'm not
like-
getting that anywhere.
But it like evens out, so it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. As long as it's balanced in the end.
Yeah.
But no, I was talking more like if you're making a karaoke track, and I'm sure some of you have encountered this, the EQ on each song can be different. So when you're trying to sing to it and you're actually trying to tune yourself in, you like where your mids are at is really relevant to whether or not people can hear you clearly, and whether or not you want them to even hear you clearly. So
I don't like.
there'll be times where your voice is there, but people are like, it's so muffled, it sounds muddy, and that's because your mids are underneath the track.
It's all clashing, yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Well done. Well done-ish. It was fine.
That was a good one, man.
Good.
I know you didn't like it, Eric. It's fine.
I love
You don't have to
Nirvana.
imply
I
it.
do. That was my high school.
You
band
do?
Choice. Oh, I love Nirvana.
No, you're just supposed to say I do.
Oh, I do.
I do.
There you go. I lobbed it at you, and apparently you just wanted you to swing and whiffed it.
I don't. I don't.
You're also supposed to repeat "All in all is all we all are" for 3 minutes.
Oh God!
Anytime someone takes,
all we are. It's the sound
anytime
choice.
someone,
Hey,
anytime
Hatter's
someone
here.
takes that song,
I'm pretty sure it's the sound choice one's the worst culprit in that, isn't it?
yeah.
Hatter's
Yeah, I see that there's a sound choice for that.
Anytime someone takes that song, I'm like, do you know what you're about to get into? They don't.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've actually I remember I couldn't remember which version was off the top of my head, but I've done that as a KJ before, where it's just like they're like I want to do all apologies, and I'm just like you're good sitting there for like 4 minutes at the end, right? And they're just like, what do you mean? I'm like, you only watched the music video, huh?
Right.
You haven't listened to the album version, have you? And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, no, you know what? Let's just find out.
Yeah.
The SBI is the one of choice for me. So.
Yeah, when they get up on stage, I'm like, all in all is all we all are. And they're like, huh? I'm like, never mind.
You'll see. That's how I'd handle it. Whenever I make a joke
the-
like that and people
it's
don't
the
get it, I'll be like, don't worry.
Jackaroo
You'll see.
Dave of the 90s.
Well, it's also funny because you can say never mind and then giggle to yourself.
Never.
Yes.
You sure you want to do this song? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Never mind.
It works better than in utero.
There's Mad.
Wait.
Hello.
Hi, Mad.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Well, you look handsome.
Keep
Your sound
put your
works.
clothes on.
Don't worry, we'll walk you through it.
We got it
Right on.
figured out.
I don't have a
Or drag
setup,
ya.
so I'm not going to be singing, but I thought I'd at least join you and let
of course.
see who I am. So,
Sweet.
Well, for sure, if when people are singing, it's customary to mute your mic, not just for background noise, but like in case like someone comes in the room or other shit happens,
Yeah.
you know.
Or you're-
yep.
Yeah,
I,
if you're just listening, that's the biggest thing. You
I
need to
see
know
where
is
the
just
mute
be
button
muted when
is, so
people
I
sing.
got that.
There you go.
All you need to
Then
know.
you're set.
That's
So,
all I need to.
Make sure you mute the mic and not the mute.
The sound. It's the
Yeah, I've
Oh,
done
yeah,
that
there's
mistake
there's
before.
A speaker and there's a
That-
microphone.
Yeah, the
Right
speaker
next
mutes
to
the
it.
sound to you. The
That's my
microphone
go-to
mutes the
mistake.
sound
Mute-
to us.
So mute both.
Just just
No,
the
don't mute
microphone.
both because you won't be able to hear the singer.
No. No.
The microphone
mic.
icon, that's your sound. That's what you want to use. The other one will mute all of us so you can't hear us.
So
You'll want
if I leave the sound on, I can hear you. If I mute my mic, that's when you're singing.
Yes.
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 You got
And
it.
you need both windows open. The one that you said, how does this work? That
Yeah.
is where the music gets played in most cases, and you'll hear it out of both the singer and there. But some people just share their screen and it all comes out of the same. But either way, don't mute either.
But you don't have to do anything. Just keep the windows open and you'll be fine.
Okay.
You don't have to do a damn thing.
This is all new to me. Like I said, it ain't
Yeah.
my thing.
It works.
I'm used to the live deal. I'm used to going out to the bar,
Yes.
drinking and singing. So
You You can drink at home
Aren't
for
we
cheaper.
all?
Were you speaking
Oh.
before?
Oh,
What?
oh, don't worry, I'm drinking.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yep, I don't know. I guess.
You gotta
I
at
can
least
hear
have
you
fun
now.
at home, you know.
So we got who's next? We got Phil. Is it Phil? No. Yeah, WTF just went. James, and then now it's Phil, also known as Nice Slice, introducing everybody's faces for.
We've lost the host.
Hatter. Oh, am I gone?
Have we?
Oh.
No,
Oh,
I
wait.
saw him.
Was he not there for you?
How about now?
Mm.
Now.
Now I can't.
Don't
Now
hear
there you
Now
are.
I see
There he
you.
is.
And
There
you
you
can hear.
are.
I don't
There
know.
you are.
I don't know what happened.
I know that
Breaking things
You were
again.
working fine for me. I just don't think it.
There he is.
I think
Oh,
it's a
there he
video ninja problem. I'm just gonna blame
Yeah,
it on
it happens every so often.
You guys are all pros at this shit.
We've gotten our
I'm
technical
define
difficulties
pro.
down from like 10 minutes to 3 minutes.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
I watched a lot of the online stuff. I'm subscribed to the channel. I enjoy it. It's just that
Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, good
I
day.
love karaoke. It's a huge part of my life. So
Yeah. Oh, that's
you,
awesome.
you ain't never gonna meet nobody in Minnesota that loves it more than I do.
Ooh.
I'm
Except
excited.
maybe.
I was gonna say, Eric, you want to take this challenge?
We've been, well, I don't go out.
And that's not a punch at you. It's like
No.
it's more that I've been doing it a long time, about 20 years, and
Oh boy.
I've done everything. I've hosted. I was back in the day before this content creating thing went crazy.
Mhm.
I was right at the entry level with all the early people doing it all.
Nice.
I have all that old school, like
Moxie talent.
just I'm trying to think of some of the names.
Like the
of
Pioneer
people.
laser discs.
Like oh yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
it's good
still love
times.
the Pioneer videos. Those are my favorites.
Some of those videos are just hilarious.
Yeah. Wicked Game is a good one.
Well,
Just
my favorite.
Who's not the only one saying "oh yeah" around here anymore?
Oh yeah.
I'm also
Hey, dear.
excited to pass. I'm excited
Oh,
to pass
yeah.
the torch because I've now been in this virtual chat for just over a week, and now I'm no longer the newest
Oh,
person.
that's right. There you
There
go.
it is.
Although I was the jackass that was like, I don't have headphones. I'm still gonna do it.
But I like to make the barrier of entry as small as possible, so everyone feels at least comfortable getting in here. But yeah, I understand. I understand.
And then
I just
the
honestly
next
don't
day I
know
went
how
without
it would work with the laptop. I mean, the camera's one thing, but the microphone might be just add.
Sometimes there's enough cancellation on there, so it might work.
Your mic is fine,
Yeah, it
but
just
what I had to do
depends.
is I had to turn my music almost all the way down so that it didn't reverb.
Yeah, that would make a
So
lot
I
of sense.
was basically singing kind of a cappella.
Oh yeah, the headphones help. You're right.
But then they heard the music, even though I couldn't. So
You actually did fair. I was surprised at how well you were doing with that.
Right. Just
Good.
doing it completely basically a cappella for yourself.
Yeah,
and
it was
just
like
going by
I
the
read
timing on the
singing a cappella,
screen.
so I wouldn't have had those balls. Like
yeah.
and then you did well on top of it. Like I was
Yeah.
It made
I was
everyone so
fortunately I was
angry.
using
I mean, damn it. It was awful. I
Fortunately,
forgot I was
I
supposed to
was
be the mean
using I
jokey
was
guy.
using everybody's good custom tracks where the words and the timing and the guides were good. So kudos to you guys. So
Yeah, I mean, you guys are doing some fantastic work. It's craziness to me. I mean,
Coming from an old pro, that means something.
I have not had this much fun in such a long time. I mean, I'm literally like have holy grails popping out every week, and I'm just like, oh my god, I cannot wait to get to the bar to sing that shit.
Nice. That's what we want. That's what we
Yeah.
want people out there enjoying. I mean, number one, I make it for myself, but then number two, it's great if everyone else enjoys it.
I mean, hell yeah.
It's good to have
That's
different
all
things as
about.
opposed to Wonderwall every third song.
Yeah.
It's that's my
Wonderwall
motto.
and
It's all about the love of the
Velvet.
game, It's all about the love of the game. That's my motto,
That's it.
Well, we're glad to.
11 had me up really late the other night because I was working on my to-do list. So I already have a lot of songs that I want to do, even though I have no clue how to do any of it yet.
Oh.
But you got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want
You
to
do
start
have a
doing it
clue.
too.
Don't
but
say you have
man,
no
whew.
clue.
I have a clue.
You have several lists.
Oh, I know.
It's just a
No, I
matter
have
of
the- I have the
compiling them in your
lists.
brain and putting them to work.
Yeah, learning new software and
I know that's not the fun part. That's not the fun part. Right
Learning
away.
It, yeah, learning
Right.
isn't fun, but then once you know it, it is fun.
It is
Wait,
fun.
you
Learning
guys
is
don't like learning new
fundamental.
software?
Yeah.
Oh, the making your own tracks.
It's just a
No,
different
I
version of
enjoyed.
Dance
I
Dance
honestly
Revolution.
did enjoy
Yeah,
learning it.
exactly.
But I'm a tech junkie, so I'm probably special.
Can we hook up a Dance Dance Revolution pad?
I mean,
If anyone
Igor
would
would
know
be
how,
for it, wouldn't it?
yeah,
He's good at them
You
games.
can hook
Can
up
that be a
anything you
thing?
want, man.
yeah, Funbox would help you.
You know
with
what?
that.
You can,
I
you
think
can
That's
I
actually-
can find it.
actually-
Karaoke. I know they got some.
You joke, but I know how to do that.
Yeah.
I
look
think it's
forward to
funny, but I
videos
could make
of
that
you
happen.
queuing up
I got a
lyrics
spare
with
bedroom.
the DDR pad.
So what it is there's actually a piece of software that is basically moddable DDR, and they do take USB pads, or you can get the custom hard ones if you want, and you can make a song out of anything that's a video.
That's awesome.
I wonder if anyone's actually
So
built a
you
karaoke
say that,
track
but
using
I could
drum
make that
pedal.
happen. I'm trying to remember what that software was called. I think it's called oh man, what's the DDR for DDR game for PC? But it's entirely custom. It's Stepmania? I think it's Stepmania.
I look forward to your Stepmania Patreon videos.
There we go.
That's some Patreon just for my fans.
No, so
behind
the trick is you have to I have to get like a rock band style thing where one person sings on the left and the other person does the dance moves on the right, and then they compete.
Oh.
There you go.
So
Pro
that's what you
level
gotta do.
unlocked.
That seems like a lot.
It's a
I wanna
terrible
hear
idea.
Phil sing.
Don't
But it's
don't
what
take
you
me
do,
seriously.
Phil.
It's an
It's
awful,
what
awful
you-
idea.
It's what you do for your fans.
We're just talking over Phil. All right, Phil.
Okay.
Let's
Phil,
do
go.
it, Phil.
What's happening?
It's your turn.
You're singing a
Oh
song.
shit. Okay. All right.
No, we've been talking over you.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're up.
New people.
Oops.
Whoa!
Shit. Let's do a different screen, shall we?
Yeah.
Shit.
That was fun though.
Okay. Down the
All right.
cable.
There we go. Over here.
All right, you are good to go.
I'm not sure if I did share audio or not. Shit. Did
Oh.
I? Yep. Take 3. Hit the
My
button.
Third most favorite take.
Uh-huh. Don't think I've done this one yet, so. Well, as I travel in my time machine onto the other side of time, I keep on searching for the tunnel's end, and I'm struggling for life. Well, I gather force as I'm moving. I'm feeling steely, somber, and cold. But I remember all of your faces, because tonight is gonna make you old. I've got rhythm in my stride, I can't hide it. I got the blues on my mind. Get out of my way, I'm coming through on my own. Yeah, yeah, get out of my way, I'm coming through all alone. I got a feeling. I had the mic muted. Fuck. My head on the outside, I probably look very much alike, but on the inside, I am. I've got the rhythm in my stride, I can't hide it. Moves around my mind. Get out of my way, I'm coming through on my own. I say get out of my way, I'm coming through all alone. Yeah, get out of my way, I'm coming through on my own. I say get out of my way, I'm coming through alone. I keep on searching for the tunnel's end, and I don't need nobody. I have to find the key, then I'll find the door, 'cause I can't take this shit anymore. Can't take it no more. Somebody help me. Hey, yeah, I've got the rhythm in my stride. I've got the blues on my mind. Get out of my way, I'm coming through on my own. Yeah, get out of my way, I'm coming through all alone. Yeah, yeah. I don't need nobody, I've said it before. 'Cause I can't take this shit anymore. Get out of my way, I'm coming through all alone. Just get out of my way. I ain't got time for ya. Huh. It's a very hard song to do quietly.
But you did it, and you did it great.
There it
should
is.
we be
That was
playing
nice.
the copyright stuff at the end? Is that, or are we supposed to be doing that?
No.
I've never
I
seen
don't think it
anybody
makes
do
a
it.
difference legally. I just like to do it.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I was like, ah!
I'm
I
not
don't
selling
think it really
commercial
matters.
products, so I'm not worried about it.
Yep.
So you mean sitting at home in a chair is not the ideal singing situation for you?
No.
For me?
Then why do you sound so good while doing it?
That was good. That was
Yes.
good. I liked it.
Oh, thank you. No, it's weird. Whenever I'm hearing myself through the mixer and stuff, it just sounds completely wrong. But
sure.
it's funny when I'm at a gig and it's all going through the sound system with the effects and shit. It's a whole different kettle of fish, you know.
Wait,
Right
you
on.
can't send, can you or is your mixer not able to send your effects to your head to your booth, Jack, or your?
Oh, at the moment I mean, all my good shit's in the office. This is just
Okay.
an old Behringer that it has an effects out, but there's no built-in effects to it. So.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, because my board has I can send it to the headphones. So.
But at the time I was setting up my computer setup, the auxiliary wasn't working properly, so I'm using the FX out as the auxiliary for mix minus. So
gotcha.
Yeah, I look forward to using my board and a mic instead of a webcam.
Yeah.
I was doing
dog,
big
dog guitar.
I was
Yeah,
doing
it makes a bit of a
basement
difference.
karaoke for a long time, and
All right, guys, I gotta rock and roll.
All right,
Work
with
in the
that.
morning. Gotta dig myself out.
blessing
See you
us.
later.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Later. All right, let's keep it rolling so we can get some more songs in. You sang, there were some your songs shared similar words. That's the only truth. Unless it's less savvy Bob. Oh yeah, this video, I forgot about it.
Nice.
I think you sang that because Steve-O left, because he
Yeah,
got out of
that's it.
here.
He did get out of here. He did get out of here.
Without further ado, one of my other new songs.
There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, I've not been moving my highlight around. Here we go. 11 is singing. I guess there's an intro. How are you doing?
Same.
But it's a good intro. It's so good. The whole song. God, I fucking love this song. One word to Operation Chaos. Insectivorous. I'm learning to survive on earthworms and house flies. to survive. No hunting dog will drag me out. I'm learning to survive. Simple bastard, cold-blooded sympathizer. No chaos agent will draw me out. One word, Operation Chaos. Insectivorous. I'm learning to survive on earthworms and houseflies. No hunting dog will drag me out. I'm learning to survive. 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 I'm learning to survive.
Nice.
Canadian band Constantines.
Nice work, yeah.
Also, tambourine solo made Young Lions, which may or may not be on the same album. I don't think it is, but
The title of that song is awesome. I love that.
I didn't name it.
It's a cool name for a song.
Insectivora. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But the best part is when you go to see them on your 23rd birthday in Canada at a homecoming show with a bunch of locals that know the band, and you're the only American there who yells out the wrong name of the song, pronounced wrong, like when you go sing insectivories, and they don't. Everyone just looks at you. It was, and then you go outside and hide in your cigarettes. That's what happens. That's what happened.
Did they sing it?
No, they didn't. I was also embarrassed. The band just looked at me like they're like you don't know the names of our. Why are you yelling at us, fucking American or so? They just had that look.
And then they did a cover of "I'm Afraid of Americans" while staring at you and pointing.
I'm afraid of Americans.
I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't.
I've got a pretty hilarious story, like a live concert setting where I made everybody look at me, and it was just like, oh my God. My friend took me to see a artist called Michelle Toombs way back in the day, and he was like into Christian music, and I'm just going with him for a free concert. But I actually kind of dug her music because she was like this Enya type artist, and a beautiful voice, beautiful instrumentation. You gotta love it,
Mm-hmm.
And the opening act comes on stage and just says, hey, what'd you think of my friends, not the opening act, but the main act came, said, what do you think of my friend Michelle Toombs here? And just thinking that everybody'd be like, woo, whatever. I was just like, she rules. And like, that was all that came out.
Oh,
And
wow.
like,
Oh,
everybody just
man.
looks right at me like, bam.
Well, that
And
was their fault, not yours. You're enthusiastic, goddammit.
and
Did
Michelle,
you
like,
rule and they drool?
Michelle turns beet red on the stage. You can see her like beet red. And she's like, well, you got a fan. And she's like, well, thank you. Anyways, everybody's just like, oh my God, my friend's like shaking me by the shoulders, like, you're so awesome, man. I would never do that. I'm just like, well, come on, man.
Why would you never do that is the problem. Why
Yeah,
aren't you
just,
building
some
each other
people
up?
don't
No,
like
no.
people, looking at them, they don't want to draw
I mean,
attention. He was one of those people.
I totally tried to mosh in a 5-Iron Frenzy concert and got at a festival and got, yelled at in the stage. Or was it Supertones? Either way, it was inappropriate for the Christian music festival I was at. I used to roll with them Christian homies.
Music's just music,
Man, I remember when Reliant K signed my car. That was just a wonderful moment for a 17-year-old human that was really into Reliant K.
That's awesome.
Didn't Reliant K have an album that was all like karaoke covers of shit?
I don't know. I didn't follow them when they got famous because I was that person for a while. I was the snotty indie rock person. Now I'm like, new music, yay.
One of their albums was called K is for Karaoke, and it was all cover versions.
Oh, nice. I just I made up a dance to the K-Car song, and that's all I got. It's not, and my sister and I made it up. That was like the last thing my sister and I bonded over was Reliant K, and that was 20 years ago. So
that's awesome.
I almost bought a K car. It's probably best I didn't.
I mean, is it just a car or is it so much more? It's a superstar with the gas to the floor, 0 to 60 in remarkable time. It's the automobile that's top of the line. Sorry.
Oh, we got information.
I thought the bench front seat was really cool.
Wikipedia style. Here we go.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually.
We got a K car on the road of life. It's gonna get far if the driver's Christ, and we got a K car because it's in God's hands. It's in God's hands.
This was a gold K car, and it was in perfect condition because, of course, the woman who passed never drove it. It was that situation.
Yeah,
that's a pretty cool cover, actually.
Yeah, it's nice.
It is Brad.
Oh, is it? So Funbox has a lot of tracks that I will be.
Funbox is in your state, James. He's in your state.
I know. I'm supposed to meet him tomorrow.
I've been planning meeting him for months now, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not going to be really in the area." I'm like, "You're literally 4 hours away from me."
Yeah, we're going to where I used to run karaoke and meeting the KJ there.
Oh,
The guy
awesome.
that's on top of all that karaoke. So
you guys have fun.
Awesome.
Send my love.
It's a good bar. We'll have a good time.
Igor's a good guy. I like him. He's always been a nice person to me, and he's just he loves
basically.
Music.
I would have to go look through the server history, but he was the one that because he was the one I knew when I walked into GKC. He was one of like the first 3 people who were just like, here, stuff, help if you need it, compliments, encouragement, and he was one of the people who started throwing it at me right out the gate. I need to go back and look at who the other people were so I can properly be nice to them about it, but that stuck with me.
Well, it's funny because on my list of songs that I want to do, I just look through and I'm like, oh, you've already done some of these, but that's fine.
That's right.
I just can't believe he did that Mr. Bungle song. That's gonna take some stones to get it done at the show.
Yeah, I think we heard that I don't know. We heard Mr. Bungle song the other night.
I have to put a disclaimer if you're gonna sing it in public. You know what I mean? Just like, hey, it's supposed to be funny.
Right. It's not about what you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
These are not my beliefs. It's just a song.
Yeah. It's also awesome that he did Window Liquor by Aphex Twin. So I love
Where's the music coming
unnecessary
from?
karaoke.
Not me.
I don't know.
Is it me? No, it's not me.
It's not me.
I'm muted, so I don't know.
It's not me.
What's happening?
There's a faint
Okay,
music
that
track
was, that was
playing.
it. All right, here's a music track.
Oh, yeah,
playing.
my headphones are right near the
Oh.
microphone and I was unmuted. Sorry for that.
No worries.
Radiohead.
So there's the channel that already has all the Radiohead. Oh, I'm sure Funbox is the best. I don't know how to play my dog to it though. Laugh until my head comes off. Smile until I burst, until I burst into life. Who's in a bunker? Who's in a bunker? I've seen too much, haven't seen enough. You haven't seen it. Laugh until my head comes off. Women and children, birds and children, birds and children. Here I'm alive. Everything that Good job, Funbox. That's a lot easier than the other one that has like the scrolling
I mean,
lyrics.
Good on them for making all those, but also
Yeah.
kind of not the easiest.
Right.
Sometimes.
I was curious how that one was. Yeah, the words on that one are tricky. So, good job to both.
It sounded pretty good to me. I liked it. I'm a big fan of Radiohead, and as long as it's not somebody doing Creep, just because I've heard that more times than anybody deserves to hear it.
So you must love to listen to the song "Picture" as well.
Oh my God, I want to.
I've
had so many people ask me to sing
were you
that
so
song
sad
with
when
them,
it got
and I'm like,
replaced
fuck
by
no.
when it got replaced by that freaking Bradley Cooper Gaga song?
Oh yeah, that one too.
Shallow, yeah. I was just like, oh, this is kind of cool because now I have to listen to this shit over and over again instead of Picture, and being asked to do a picture with everyone on the fucking planet.
It's craziness.
You sound like you can do a good country song voice. Can you sing Picture with me?
That soundtrack is actually pretty fantastic, I think, and there's a lot of good songs on there, and nobody except me
Always
ever
think of you
any of the other
this way
songs
is a good
off
song.
that soundtrack.
Yeah, always think of you this way is a good song. Shallow is not.
For a
There's another actual duet on that album too, and it's called "Music to My Eyes." It makes Shallow sound like a turd. And nobody knows it, and it's so hilarious. I actually have girls come up to me all the time. Will you please sing Bradley Cooper? And I'm just like, no, I'm not going to do that. So they're just like, but
the original
you,
point.
you do it so good, and I'm just like, I'm not doubting that. It's just I don't like that song. And then even the craziest thing was this girl,
and then they cry themselves.
This girl
like in their drinks
asked me to sing it, and I was just like, I'll sing any song you want off that album but that song. And she's like, well, that's cool because I know every song. And I was like, all right, let's do Music to My Eyes. And she's like, I'd rather do Shallow. And I was like, I'll make you a deal. You do Music to My Eyes and I will sing Shallow. That's the deal. And she's like, oh, I don't think I'd be comfortable doing it. But she just told me you knew the whole album by heart. It's like, were you just lying?
Bluffing?
Are you a liar?
Impress me or something? That doesn't impress me.
Brad.
Not much.
Yeah.
That don't impress me much.
Hey, Brad.
Exactly. And it's just stuff
Do me a
like
favor.
that.
Pick, heads or tails for me. Brad.
Who's next?
Oh shit.
Tails.
Tails. Okay.
That's WTF.
Yeah. I'm setting up.
What the fuck? I guess I could toss my dog in the air.
Oh, I did want to ask a question since I haven't been on here yet. What is the protocol regarding names? I usually just would call you by what your nicknames are, or Croaky from Space, or what. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's what.
Whatever.
Most of us know each other's names. Most of us use them. I don't. Some people like. I don't have a problem. My name's Chesney. I go by 11 or Chesney. Yeah. So.
I mean,
I don't really care. I just gave it.
My real name's Robert, but nobody calls me Robert anymore. It's weird. I've been the Mad Hatter for like 15 years, and that's what everybody calls me. My best friend, he calls me Hatter. So.
Well, you're in a hat, so it's not hard to.
I have a lot of hats. I have like 50 hats.
That's
crazy.
more than.
It's a lot.
Me and my husband put together.
I bought a hat once. It became a thing about karaoke, and then it got. Bodies.
Oh.
So
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Yeah. This is Brad's fault.
Boom, boom.
But I would like to thank Belly if you ever watch this stream after the fact. I would like to thank you for letting me out of Sound Choice. I appreciate it.
I can count to 1, 2.
I honestly don't know how this track goes that well. At least this version of it.
It goes great. It goes great. Me and John have done it. It goes great.
But here we go.
Rock on.
Not my fault.
It is your fault.
It's not my fault.
Bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit
nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give now. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Wow. Wow. Push me again. This is the end. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give now. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Skin to skin, blood and bone. All by yourself, but you're not alone. You wanted in, and now you're here. Driven by hate, into my fear. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. One, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give now. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 I go, I go, I go, I go.
Nice.
Very nice.
A couple of the
Dude.
That was very nice.
Yeah, that's a solid track.
You've got a great metal voice. You got a great metal voice.
Yeah, that's. You might hear the words "rock monster" come up a little bit. Just.
You know what's funny? I don't know if I've ever heard the original of that, but I know it because I've heard it at karaoke so much.
Right. So here's the fun part is I've done the sound choice version so much and don't really listen to the regular version ever that I was sitting there going, where are my timing beats? Where are the oh god, I'm so lost. Oh shit. Still, wait, where's that fucking stupid undertone? Oh, background vocal. Oh god. And logically I'm like realizing as I go, okay, it's a different track. Okay, it's a different track. It's a different track. It's a different track. But, my audio memory was just going nuts though.
So
like, it is Drowning Pool, but it's not your Drowning Pool.
A gastronaut.
Yeah.
What is your actual name?
Eric.
Because I have an idea that we'll probably meet each other eventually at some point since we live in the same state.
It's Eric. It's spelled A-R-I-C. Not that that matters, but
that's hilarious because my middle name is Eric, but it's spelled the E-R-I-C. So that'll be easy to remember.
It will be super easy to remember.
We have our own karaoke meet cute.
We do
in Minnesota.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I would love if we all, like Star Trek was a real thing and we could just teleport all to one bar and just roll it.
It's fine. In 5 years, we're all
that
going
would
to
be a
meet
good
together
time, man.
at
Just
the first diveBar-con.
diveBar in
Kansas City is the geographic location, center of the United States.
And you guys are all cool people and you sing cool stuff, and that's what I'm all about. You breaking the norms. I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
We try our best. Yeah, we like to. I mean, obviously, some of these songs are not songs that should be sung at karaoke, but
it's just us here.
Yeah.
I've been working on that
One of these days I'll sing that
first
stupid
date
corpse
ninja
song I
sex
made for
party
somebody.
song. I'm gonna bust that out some night.
That's a good choice.
That's a fun song.
All right.
But I do have a request for you, Eric.
Yeah, what's
if
that?
I don't know if you made it for yourself or made it as for somebody else, but since I can't sing it right now, what about slow emotion replay?
Oh yeah, I'll sing that one after. All right, so I've got to head to bed real soon, but I'll stay up for Phil, and then I got to sing one, and then I got to split. But that just means the stream is over. Y'all can hang out as long as you want in the little channel. But yeah, I will close it up with slow motion replay. I love the
Nice.
I do like your videos. They're great with the little, stuff going on in the background.
It helps entertain me throughout the song.
All right, this next one I haven't finished the karaoke track for. I just want to see if I have a clean audio separation.
Sync. Yeah.
What happened to 11? She bump out? I mean,
all right.
Did
first things first, those backing vocals are weak sauce. Let's just
I
beef
don't
that
know.
up a
They
bit
had
with a quick and
they had
dirty.
to go. I don't know. So, I mean,
sorry, 11.
That's right. Yeah, we're all as long as you catch yourself, and then
All right, I just want to see whether I have a clean audio separation or not. So this could go to shit. This could be all right. Who knows?
All right. Well, let's give it a try.
Backing vocals are down here, so. This'll take some explaining, but I think you will agree. There is no use pretending that there's hope for you and me. But I love her. But you can see when I tell her it's the end for you and me. It was over ever since you went shocked me like a harpoon, like a harpoon, like a harpoon in my heart. Like a harpoon, like a harpoon in my heart. Yeah.
I can handle the fighting.
Mute that one. Shut up. And I can't stand. There we go. And I don't mind a stalking. Just don't try and touch my hand. And I love her. Do you think she can see when I tell her it's the end for you and me? It was over ever since you went shot me like a harpoon, like a harpoon, like a harpoon in my heart. a harpoon. Like a harpoon in my heart. Once I clean this up a little bit, it should make a decent backing track.
Yeah, it'll be perfect.
Sounded really
It
good.
sounded pretty good.
It was a
Yeah,
cool
thank you.
song. I like that.
Oh, cheers.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
That's Jebediah. It's an Australian band from the early thousands.
It's so different seeing this because I'm used to just watching it on the TV, you know.
Mhm.
Ah.
And so you got all your names in the windows usually and
Oh,
stuff.
sure.
And so this is just like, you know.
Yeah, I usually keep a stream up on the side just so I could check the rotation. But
Yeah,
I'm used to it.
you can't see the pink window.
You can't,
Yeah,
you
the
can't see
Right.
it.
border.
But yeah, I mean, you guys are awesome people.
Cheers.
I can't thank
I'm
you.
pretty happy with
all
that
enough.
one. The backing vocals seem to isolate pretty nicely. So
Yeah, the quality of the track sounds good.
yeah,
A couple vocal
Yeah.
spots, but
yeah, that
That was
can
good.
That can be
I
played.
liked it.
We like to make good stuff accessible for everybody.
Yes.
All right, this is my last song of the night. 11 might be popping back in. I'm not sure. If so, they might be able to turn off the stream, and I can keep it going. Otherwise, that'll be it. Cause I'm tired. Oh, here's 11.
There.
11.
Hi, 11.
That's all right. Are you able to turn off the stream? Do you feel comfortable turning off the stream? Okay, you know how to do that? You just need to go to the all you have to do, yeah, you can do Stream Elements if you want, or just ignore it. Whatever you like. Then just go to just go to studio.youtube.com and go to the live thing for diveBar and turn it off when you all are done. It just
and
says
Eric,
end
it's okay
stream.
that you're leaving, even though I haven't done my daily REM.
I know. I sang Bad Day already. I sang Bad Day, so don't sing Bad Day.
All right.
But otherwise,
Eric, an REM fan?
that's
No.
Yeah.
Say it ain't so.
Just because of that, I'm gonna sing "Bad Day" next for my last song.
There's a
But the
there's
other
a,
guy,
there's a
Daniel
karaoke
Powder.
host in this state that just absolutely loves you because of all your REM. He's like, I can't believe this guy.
Oh, that's me.
That's
This fucking
Brad.
dude.
That's Brad.
I'm that guy.
There's-
That's how I
there's-
ended
there's
up
a-
here.
I've got, there's very like
And Mario.
Mario.
You got like
big.
you got all the albums and playlists. That's
I do.
disgusting. I love it.
Well, I'll have automatic will be complete once WTF finishes. Everybody Hurts.
Yeah, I that's like 3 songs away.
All right.
But yes, I will do it.
Good. Then you'll see. Then I'll have another karaoke creator in my playlists that people like see along the way.
Yep.
Listening to the whole thing. Anyway, here's slow motion replay.
Woohoo!
By request.
Thank you.
Mhm. tea with feminine napkins in it.
Nice.
But it's all about
Why not?
changing and growing up and finding your place.
Oh, there we go.
Finding, I don't know. There was a
Why the
reason
hell
to
not?
it. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, ready as shoes.
It was nice meeting you officially, Eric.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Middle name Eric. Wait, Robert?
Ah.
Roger? No,
Robert.
Robert. Roger.
Really?
You know, you gotta. Why not swing for the fences if you're gonna?
Yeah, I'll
I remember.
That's it.
I'll send you a private message on the Discord and tell you where I host.
Sounds
you know,
good.
that way it's just not on the web for everybody. Just
Right.
whatever.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Because we're all going to show up and insist on shallow.
That's right.
Well, I mean, you
Oh,
guys can
I'm
all
just
show
gonna go
up,
in there
but,
and request every single version of Creep I know how to sing.
I just split another version of Creep today, the postmodern jukebox with the chick.
Yep, I
My-
was gonna do that one. The
my
piano
friend-
one. The
A
original.
friend
There's
of
two different
mine
acoustic
wanted me to
versions.
pitch shift it, and she's gonna use it in porn.
Oh,
nice.
She's gonna make Morticia porn with Creep and a different and
Morticia
sing.
Ah,
Ha!
look at with that. I'm out.
Tit.
All right, catch you, mate.
Yeah, this is awesome. I love this. This is great. I can't wait to contribute. Sorry, I'm not
I
able
believe
to
that
tonight.
makes Brad the next victim.
Am I?
Victimizer.
Yeah,
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
No, it's Phil. No, I don't know who's. I don't know who
It's
this
you.
sang.
No, 11. It's you.
Oh,
you weren't there
shitballs.
when I checked a minute ago. so-
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I can't
now you're
figure
there,
out how
so
to
it's
get
you.
to the.
Then it's
Yep.
Brad.
All right, I'm gonna do my redone version of King Rat.
Oh, I've never heard anybody do this song. Awesome.
Thanks. Oh, and I didn't write out the scatting this time. Not this time. I love this shit. Well! 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 This is for the cello losses. Well! We spun like birds on fire right round towards the residence, and I took all that I desired, even crooks have to pay the rent. We swam like rats on fire right down the reservoir. Oh, we took all that we could carry, but we tried to carry more. And you know, it all went wrong. And you know, it was all wrong. Na da 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 dee da da da, na da da dee da da, na da 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 dee da. Well, we choked on straight tap water. Well, I'm gonna have to try the wheel thing. Well, I took your lap by the collar and it knew not to swing. Anytime I tried an honest job, well, the till had a hole in it. Ha ha, we laughed about paying rent, 'cause the county jails, they're free. And you know, it was all wrong. And you know, it was all wrong. Ah! Deep water, senseless denial. I went down like a rag doll as you a child. Well, deep water, senseless denial. I went down like a rag doll dancing with child. Well, oh, lucky me again. I said it looks like I've got to use my feet again. Well, I just spent my last $100. God, I'll pay my bill again. Oh no, man. I don't care. Oh, how I just don't care. Deep water, senseless denial. I went down like a rag doll, shooken and shy. Oh, well, deep water, senseless denial. I went down like a rag doll, rat of a child. Well, King Rat has me on his list again. I can never be on the fence again. Well, I found out it's all loud, open like an organ, and it talk again. Well, promised me that when I cheated him, I could open my eye. Well, lucky me again. Deep water, senseless denial. I got fed like a fish full of open smiles. Oh, well, blue water, deep water, oh, senseless denial. I got fed like a fish on the cardboard smiles. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? What do, well, I said well. Lucky me again. I hardly knew I should use my feet again. What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself?
I have to say that was pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you for saying
Very
that
nice.
yourself.
Very nice.
It was very cool.
Yes.
Not perfect, but you know, everything's a work in progress, right?
It's just us.
I gave up on the little stream elements order holes, but I can still run the stream and close it down. So we're still streaming, but nobody knows except James where we are.
That would be Brad, then me. Then Balls. Me names don't work. English dude.
Balls. You just said balls.
You mean balls?
Like, next
Oh,
is
Australia.
balls.
Oh my god. No. You know what's funny is I usually pride myself in knowing the difference.
Bickies.
Yeah, I usually pride myself in knowing the difference, having had such a history-enriched or online life.
Gotcha.
So I hear it now that you pointed out, though.
So be honest with me. Other than the learning curve with the software and stuff to get used to it, is it difficult to do the content creating stuff?
I have never used it in my life before, and it takes me anywhere from 2 to 8 hours to make a track because I'm new at learning the software and content creation in general. But it's pretty easy to pick up, and Eric has made tutorials, and there's pinned stuff all over the place that I have saved every single link that has ever been shared and checked it out. The Wikia, the splitting stuff. I just look at everything and see what works best for me, what works best. It's kind of whatever works best for you and whatever you find your easiest, method of doing things is.
So to answer the question in a little bit more of a robust way, the hardest part about doing it is when you don't get a good split, what to do from there. So, because what you're doing is you're running the song through an AI. The AI is going to give you 2 tracks out that should be vocals and music, and that doesn't always come out the other side well. So a lot of us will splice together multiple different attempts, Like we'll run it through the AI in several different models, and one model will handle the chorus well, one model will handle the lyrics well, one model will only will pick up the background vocals and stuff. And you have to, if you really want a clean version of that song, you're gonna have to learn how to use an audio editor and get clean cuts between
So
the
you're
different
gonna
versions.
Frankenstein the best parts together, and boom, there you
Right.
go.
So that would be the hardest part of the whole thing. Making the video is a little bit on the tedious side, and it a little bit boils down to the software you use and how you go about doing your syncs. I do my syncs in a very specific way, which is why everybody, because of how people hear consonants, view whether or not I'm on time a little bit differently. But the timing is accurate. The beats are all accurate on mine because I actually load up the vocal track and sync that, and then use brackets to narrow it to the waveform on the vocals. So, and that's how I do it. So, but not everybody does it. Some people will run it half speed and press one key on their keyboard to start the sync of the word, another key to stop it, or if you press the first key again, it usually jumps to the next word. So it's just tedious, like you're going through the song at half speed or something like that.
I can't do that.
You
I
will
can't.
likely be sick of the songs that you're creating by the time you finish making them.
But if you do it,
Unless
if
you
by
love
the
it
vocal
already.
track, so if you have any kind of like strong audio memory too, by the time you're done, you're going to hear phantom sounds all the fucking time.
Dude, the split audio of King Rat is creepy as hell.
Yeah.
It's creepy. Like, Isaac is a scary man sometimes. He's just in the background saying weird shit.
So
and I'm just like, I'm not putting that in a song.
So nothing is abhorrently difficult to do outside of maybe the audio editing, because if you don't do it perfect, if you don't splice perfectly, you get little blips in your sound, and it becomes very noticeable really quick. Because I've screwed up a couple cuts and I found them real quick. But outside of the audio editing, everything else is fairly simple. It's just tedious.
I do the spacebar beat, and then in edit I do the dragging, and I sync it up with the waveform of the actual file, and I just drag the parameters to like an itty bitty split second right before the word starts wiping, so it's on the screen and ready to start going. That's kind of why mine are a little,
basically what
the
I do.
timing's just a little fudged, but I also, for some reason, no longer have access to the compression tool, the good AVI one, so I use the next best one now, and I don't know what happened, but...
Well, you're doing that, you're compressing, you compress your own videos?
Well, I use Karaoke Builder Studio, and then when I make the video file, I don't select Microsoft.
Yeah, just dump it on whatever you want, upload it to YouTube, and then use a downloader to download it back down. You'll get YouTube's compression algorithm, which is better than for free, which is really
I don't understand what you're saying that I mean...
It doesn't matter what you output as. You can not even worry about that too much. Just keep them as a kind of, if you ever need to upload it again or check the video file. But when I share my video files, I don't compress them myself. I literally just pull the YouTube video back down because YouTube will compress it for me.
Well, I mean, like, I just drag the AVI that I made over to YouTube and upload it.
Okay. How big are the AVI files you get?
La 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 la. I'm looking for my...
This is good stuff. I'm sorry that I'm just
No,
curious.
no. You're old school.
I'm just curious because I wonder if it's outputting it in a compressed enough form that it's viable to use at a bar.
Well, I have the zip file.
If it's 100 megs of video, that's going to
It
be a
is.
problem.
I'll let you know it is because I have downloaded Caritas doesn't have his folder available. You have to take all of his stuff off YouTube.
Here, let me go ahead.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm curious to whether or not 11's file size, what they are, because they may want to pull it back down off of YouTube and use that as the part that they share to the world.
Yeah.
So this is my folder that gets pulled over to the Google Drive.
I can't see that clearly because it's fuzzy, but okay. Hold on, I full screen it. That is 150 megabyte video. So that's not the video you want to share to anybody else, because it's huge.
Oh, okay.
It's approximately 30 times larger than you probably want it to be.
Oh.
Like ideally, you can go a little bit bigger, but that's about 150 megs. So that's about there's a little bit of math that goes into that, but it's approximately 150 megs. You want under 10.
About the average size is between 10 and 15, depending on the length of the song.
Right. So
Okay, so
ideally,
That's
you would
good-
like
and
them
that's
to be
good quality at that point.
So what you want to do is go online and just look for a YouTube downloader, or you can. I don't think it. You know what? I never tested. I wonder if you can download it back from YouTube through their GUI and you get it compressed. I don't think so. I think they give you the raw file back. But what
Igor uses 4K downloader, and
that's what I
use.
use.
the one I use,
That-
yeah.
It's
yeah,
awesome.
I use that, and so I use those. I use 4K downloader. I'll re-download all my videos, and that way I'm getting Google's compression under a codec that's compatible with almost everybody.
Yeah.
Is there a website
So
you
nobody
can
has to
give
worry
me?
about weird codecs or anything like that.
Yeah,
The
just
files
type in
shrunk
4K
down really
video
nicely.
downloader.
Yeah, it just
I'll
makes
check
life
that
a lot
out,
easier,
'cause-
and they're doing all the work for me. I don't have to do it. So
Because I've been using Free Studio for a long time.
Yeah.
But that's supposed to be the original.
Thank you for that
File.
step. I did not know that.
yeah,
step.
because if somebody tries to download your files, that's huge compared to what.
and
they
plus
would
it
want.
takes up more space on my Google Drive.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah, it
why I
does.
don't
And
put
I
it
don't
on my.
wanna
I
do
don't. I put
that.
the shrunk ones down my Google Drive. So that's the reason I brought it up was that I was like, oh wait, you know what?
No, I
You're not
really
compressing and
appreciate
you
it.
Need to be. So yeah, that's something I would do. Just look up 4K video download.
I already
on
am
YouTube.
installing it right now.
It is
Cool.
cool.
Perfect.
I
It's
really
super
can't
easy to
tell you-
use. You'll get it right away. They give you like 20 something free downloads a day. So just be mindful there is a limit. But I've never even come close to hitting it. I think I've done
No.
8 at most.
If
so,
you do decide to pay for it, it's pretty cheap.
yeah, it's not a big
You
issue.
can also have multiple accounts if you need to. If you don't want to pay, you can have different devices, and it treats it as a separate entity.
Okay.
So like if you have 2 mobile phones or a pad and a phone in your computer, you can
So I
download
pay
from
for
all
X
3 of those and
minus.
still have your
I pay
limit.
for Canva, and I pay for what else do I pay for? Something. Oh, the 2 terabytes on Google Drive.
Is there a benefit to paying for X minus over doing the using Vocal Remover 5?
Well, there's
well,
more
it is-
models, and you get a whole bunch. You get like 250 minutes of.
Yeah. So there's 2 additional models that you can use over there. That are
they good?
They're more like no. So far I haven't had to go back to Vocal Remover specifically since I started using X minus.
really?
But what it boils down to is they have 4 models.
Mm-hmm.
With a aggressiveness to 2 of them that you can change. So think of it as that many different models.
Also, all the information about this part, the X minus, is in the vocal isolation that Pear updated today.
Yes.
All the breakdown of each.
So the breakdown of all the models is in
Right.
there. But what it boils down to is the cleanest track I've been able to reliably get from any kind of remover is to use their default MDX, the X minus's default MDX thing, and then they have a clean the music button in there, which Pear explains,
Right.
which then reruns it through UVR. I think it's 4. I've heard different things, but I'm pretty sure it's 4. I'm pretty sure it's UVR 4. But what the
think I
track
saw
to get
that.
out the other side is one of the cleanest tracks I've ever seen, or usually the cleanest tracks I can get out of anything. And I've tested it several times. There might
Yeah,
be some rare exceptions, but if you want just a pure instrumental, that's the best way to go. And what I've been doing lately has been doing various background ones along with it and finding the best background, and then just splicing the best background one into that raw file, so that way I have that raw bass instrumental that I get, and I use that as kind of the foundation for the song now. And then if that thing has a beat or a spot in it that's not good, I just run other ones until I find one that does that area good, and I splice it in. And that's what I've been doing lately. And
Yeah, the way
my
that
tracks
I've
are way better
gone,
as a result.
gone about doing it is I do the first pass through the HP2 model.
Okay.
With TTL, and I then run the vocal track that I get from that through the Karaoke model, and then that splits up. Yeah.
That was something I was going to start experimenting with too, is when I can't get a clean background vocal, I was going to start seeing if I could run the vocal tracks, if I can get a clean instrumental, running the vocal tracks through other models to see if I can get something to separate the background and the main vocals, and and that way I can just slap the background back in. So that's one of the things I've been trying to experiment with.
Don't the other modes give you 4 stems instead of 2?
Yeah, there's a way you can
that.
get there's a way you can get additional stems. I don't think it's 4. I think it's 3. It might be 4.
Here we go. Let's go back to this. So
I went to the side.
This is the track we had before, right?
Okay.
when it decides to expand out. And so yeah, instrumental track, vocal track, which I then did a second pass through, and I then just amplified the backing vocals. So
okay,
it's pretty clean. So
yeah. I've done similar things. One of the things I've been able to do. One of the things I've been able to do was use so the Ben Howard song, the new one I have up, Oats, or was it Black Flies? I could not get a clean pass of that either way. So either I was getting wobbly guitar where UVR was picking the guitar up with the vocals, so you'd get a little bit of missing guitar, so it would wobble between channels and feel weird. And then, or I was getting a very faint buzzing of the original vocals on the MDX, the doubled up MDX UVR thing. But what I was able to do was actually use the vocal remover in Audacity to take the buzzing out, the fuzzy vocals out, and it actually works really smoothly. I was actually really surprised. So I try little things like that. I've also used reverb to cover up vocals before, just a tiny bit of reverb, and it just makes the audio kind of come in a little bit louder, and then I'll EQ it a little bit to bring out the natural instruments, and I've gotten it to the point where I can't find the vocals. I've done that on a couple of
I've
tracks.
noticed that sometimes like guitar harmonics and things like that get picked up as vocals and get
Yes,
onto the vocals.
and notably rhythm guitar, when it has a really high resonance, will get pulled into vocal tracks. And I've had to put those back in.
And that sort of shit, yeah.
Yeah, so.
And then X minus, I think, is it $9 a month?
Yep.
It's $9 for the max. I'm using the 5, and I'm paying 5, or technically it's 4, but I didn't know that at the time, so I'm just like, fuck it, here's a free $1.
And so there's so they give you so many minutes of
Yeah, it's 120
music.
minutes a day.
I get $250 for the 9.
Count, but I'm going to tell you right now, the counter doesn't work. I've gone over it a couple of times.
Well, but I also saw that the MKX or whatever that, if you
MBX,
choose
I think,
that, then it counts more minutes.
It counts per how many stems you break out.
Okay.
So,
And I guess
you guys
because
still
there's
hear
more
me?
stems, it counts more minutes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear you.
Can you see me?
Disconnected for a minute. Yeah, we
I
can
see you.
Huh? I don't see myself anymore. That's weird.
Wait, who doesn't see
There
who?
it is. You just pop back into the stream.
That's weird. I don't know.
What happened?
It just started stuttering like crazy for a while, and then all
Looks
of a
like
sudden
it
all you
disconnected
guys
for a second.
disappeared, and
So anyways,
bam, all together. You know?
the next singer is Brad, although we derailed a little bit into talk. That's
okay.
kind of the gist
Welcome
of
back
things.
to Talking Shop.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're talking shop. But that's the gist
Yeah.
of things. We kind of want to. If you followed enough of that conversation, you didn't have to like understand everything we said. But if you're following enough of the conversation and it didn't sound like, oh my god, foreign alien, you'll be fine. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, I haven't worked with like an audio editor since like Goldwave circa 2003. So
Oh, that was me before I picked up Audacity about a year ago. So I literally was
Right.
Goldwave about pre 2005.
And so I was like, I was the king of Goldwave. I was
Oh,
getting
yeah, me too.
creative, and so if I can deal with that, I can probably.
Yeah, honestly, if you can do Goldwave, you can do Audacity. You just have to learn where everything is, and just don't be afraid to look up a fucking tutorial. The tutorials are pretty simple. Just keep in mind that Audacity, as capable as it is, it's not like a super high budget powerful tool. There's no AI features. There's nothing like that. It's all down to you to kind of know what you're doing or to look up what you're doing. So there's no one-click option for anything.
Well, there's a lot of songs on my list, and it'll be probably trial and error to see which ones at least start off clean.
Yeah.
And
Well, just always chat if you need advice. I'm not the biggest expert on the server about how to pull stuff. I just know what's been working for me, and I can give you some general advice if you need to ping me. I would say the guy who's really trying all the experimental stuff lately that I've seen is Brett. I don't know if anybody else has been, and it looks like God, what is your name, Australian guy? My brain is not working.
Phil.
Do you know that in the SciTube, James, it says Lucky Phil.
Oh, well, Lucky Phil, he has his name in there.
Phil.
Yeah,
So,
and I need to figure out a brand and all that.
Yeah, just
Well,
take
I
it.
mean, I really appreciate the information just because.
Well, on Discord, my profile picture is a dancing pizza, so I thought dancing pizza, fuck it, nice slice.
Oh, I had already
do,
settled on a moniker from the tech stuff that I would like to do, and I just never got around to, which was what the fuck PC stuff, and for like YouTube and stuff. And I was just like, I need a brand. I'm stealing my own idea.
A hot cam model in Canada gave me my name. I was already 11, and she was helping me set up my business PayPal a couple years ago. And she's like, "How about Cloud 11?" I'm like, "I love that. I love that." And then I found this sweater today. The best sweater ever. And I have more of a history in visual art and design, so I just do my branding and stuff in Canva.
I love that I have a degree in art and have made more money off karaoke.
I don't have a degree in art. I don't have a degree at all. I have 3 or so years of college, 4 schools, no degree. And that was 15 years ago.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time with computers for years, and then I just kind of fell off about it, just using them for the basic stuff. And so I haven't really done any. I even tried with the earliest software that they had to start making my own stuff. And it was super prehistoric, archaic way. I don't even know how those people did it back then. I would have lost my mind. And most of the tracks didn't come out good.
Hey, it's been a while.
All right.
And I'm gonna do another song that I can't believe exists in karaoke.
Can't believe it's not Butter.
Sweet. This one isn't my fault, is it?
No.
As long as you don't have a bird flying into your face like old Fabio, I can't believe it's not Butter's all right.
Yeah, this is gonna be. I apologize in advance, as I always do. tracks that you wouldn't expect to find on karaoke.
Nice job.
Beautiful.
Nice job.
Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing
Belly's
wrong with that at
here.
all.
Belly's
the original.
Oh, Belly and BB. Belly and BB are here. Britain's awake.
Nice.
The European Union's awake.
So,
We
yeah,
ready?
the first homemade karaoke guy I actually knew about was, and I didn't know it was him yet. After I found out that the homemade karaoke thing was a thing that was going on, then I was like, oh, it's the one I always see. It's the blue and the yellow and the red. It's his tracks that all say HM on them whenever I'm at a karaoke show.
Yeah, when the picture, slowly kind of opens up, I'm like, it's one of his.
Yeah, it's one of Lemmy's every time the album covers in the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Lemmy Yoki.
Yep.
Definitely the first custom video person.
Oh, Belly heard you sing. He said he skipped through and caught it.
Nice.
Best way to wake
my
up.
Pronunciation. Yeah.
Introducing me. Who are we talking about?
I'm talking about you, James. Belly heard you sing Bodies, and he said it sounded great. It was a great way to wake up.
Is that Billy I'm talking to?
Belly is in the chat.
Oh my God.
YouTube.
You want to know the horrible thing is I got introduced to Belly in video chat. So I know Belly as Belly sings on YouTube. Hi, Belly, by the way.
Hi, Belly.
So on YouTube, I associated this dark room with this guy in it, and then he hasn't shown back up for a long time, and I'm just like,
well, it's like okay, it's about 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
So but so he pops back in one day. And I'm like, oh, cool, it's Belly. And somebody says something, and I don't catch what the name is, but it sounds nothing like Belly. And I'm just like, what's going on? And and then finally somebody's like, it's Belly over here. And I'm like, it is Belly. I'm doing a song I've been waiting for you to show up for. And now he's DMing me, and I didn't know it was him.
Oops.
Oh, I love how
Lord,
many
I should
laughs
just sing
we
my
have.
song and stop being retarded. Oh, sorry. I've got to stop with this.
Yeah,
this works.
same. I do it too. I
I've been doing it for so long, it's hard to dewire is the problem. Okay, I'm going to stick around for one more round after this. If everybody sticks around long enough, I'll sing one more song and go before I go crash. Just out of spite to sing Bad Day to piss off Eric. But first I'm going to sing the last song that was on my triple list.
As long as it's not the
it makes sense now, Belly. I see. It makes sense. He's over here chatting to me on this screen. You guys are there, and the song's up there.
Thank you for the attention.
All right, so I'm going to do this one real quick and try not to stall it out too fast. I made this one because reasons. Most people understand why if they know who made the other one. Here we go. Also, I'm not really good at this one, but oh well.
This is your time to pay. This is your judgment day. We made a sacrifice and now we get to take your life. We shoot without a gun. We'll take on anyone. It's really nothing new. It's just a thing you like to do. You better get ready to die. Get ready to die. You better get ready to kill. Get ready to kill. You better get ready to run, 'cause here we come. You better get ready to die, get ready to die.
Considering the lyrics, it's very upbeat, isn't it?
I know, it's so good. Also, I always screw this part up, so.
Your life is over now. Your life is running out. When your time's at an end, then it's time to kill again. We cut without a knife. We live in black and white. You're just a parasite. Now close your eyes and say goodnight. You better get ready to die, get ready to die. You better get ready to kill, get ready to kill. You better get ready to run, 'cause here we come. You better get ready to die, get ready to die. You better get ready to die, get ready to die, get ready to die. You better get ready to die, get ready to die, get ready to die. You better get ready to die, get ready to die, get ready to die. It's been a long time coming, now you better get running and you better get ready to die.
Okay. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
hold on. I think I was wrong. I don't think it was Billy Dealing.
That was dope. That was dope.
I can't read. I'm fucking tired. Thank you. But yeah, that's yeah. I made that one because it's just I don't care if I'm not good at that one. It's fun.
It is.
It was the feel good song of the year. I loved it. I love a good hard
Hard?
metal song.
rock is always
I love a good heart. Keep going.
Yeah.
Dramatic pause.
You know, I wish I could sing, you know, a lot like you can, because you know that's hard. You either can or you can't. You know, there's no really. It's not something that you can learn easy. You know.
We all have different instruments, and certain things are going to come easier to some of us than they are to others.
I mean, I
For
can do things
example-
with my voice I didn't think I could ever do, and now I'm
Right.
singing songs.
Oh, and I'm in the exact same boat, and he crashed anyway.
Yeah.
But for the sake of the prosperity in the stream, and I'll repeat it if he comes back, is
It says he's
we all
still
have
there.
different-
It's just maybe not visible at the
Well,
moment.
he's disconnected. So, that means he's still logged. Like it still recognizes him, but he's not. They're not getting. It's
Oh,
probably
he's
not
back.
getting
He's
data.
back.
Is he?
Not for me.
He is for me.
I don't see him.
Oh, I got audio, but I don't have video yet. So, anyways, you disconnected briefly. So what it boils down to is we all have a different instrument we sing with.
And he's just disappeared from me again. So
As an example, I
back.
have trouble I can get really high, but I have trouble making a thin note. Like if you know what that means. So to go,
Yeah,
I have
this
very
is
gritty
great.
vocal cords. That's why my voice
It's
is
nice
deep.
to
That's
have
why I can sing Eddie Vedder pretty
karaoke
well.
friends around the planet.
There's always going to be
uniting.
limitations about what you can easily accomplish, but almost every technique is available to everyone. So if you wanted to sing rock songs, you may not be able to sound exactly like me, but you can mimic the technique in the same way that I mimic the technique of, say, Radiohead, where I can't get quite that thin, but I can still effectively sing what they have out there.
Oh yeah.
So always remember, everybody out there is an improving singer, and if you hit a roadblock, try to absorb knowledge to get around it, because that will help you past it, and then just practice on top of your knowledge, and you will get you can get pretty much every technique. The only thing I would say not everybody can do, but most people still could. I probably could, but it would take years upon years for me to get there. Is like whistle pitch and stuff that's really, really out there that needs a really specific kind of vocal tract to get to with any kind of ease. So most of your screams, your distortions, those things like that, where you can get those those things are like they're available to everybody once you want to learn how. I'd recommend looking up a proper coach to do a lot of them. Soft palate distortions are probably the easiest, and I probably could teach anybody that. But any of the screams, I would go look a proper coach up, and you can do it too. So,
And that way you don't permanently damage.
Yeah, because if you scream wrong, so what scream is when you're doing any kind of scream, like proper scream, is what you're doing is you're building a bunch of air into your diaphragm, and you're letting it out like at the end of a balloon, and it's flapping stuff above your vocal cords. Your vocal cords should, for the most part, with the exception of some ways you can do a fry scream, but for the most part, your vocal cords should be pretty stationary. Yeah. And either they're tight together and you're getting a high pitch, or they're wide open and the shit above it's flapping, and that's how you're getting those distortions.
Yeah.
If you try to engage your vocal cords when that's happening, they can slap and you might end up with nodules, even from just one event. So you want to avoid that. So that's why I don't recommend like trying it on your own. That's why I don't offer to teach it. Even if I know how it works and stuff like that, I don't know that my I know any teaching techniques that are safe.
It's more the illusion of getting loud without getting loud. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can still get pretty loud with some of your. If you put enough
Yeah.
pressure behind it, you can get pretty fucking loud. But
I mean, it's the illusion of blowing your voice out without blowing your voice out.
right. So the distortion, it's the illusion of. But what he says is accurate. It's the illusion that you're actually putting your vocal tract under stress, which for the most part you're not. At least not the vocal cord part of your vocal tract. I piss off my sinuses all the time doing it. So they'll be, and I will knock phlegm out of my my pharynx area, right, all the fucking time. Where it's just like afterwards, I'm like, I've had people worry like, "Sure, you're doing that okay? You're coughing." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I just got phlegm loose and now it's shit in my throat." Like, so there are like. But if you're doing it correctly, you should be able to turn around and do like a sharp falsetto. So you should be able to come around and go, afterwards.
Well, I always say that if you're doing something wrong,
you'll know. I've fucked up before.
If your voice hurts after you sing a song, you're doing something wrong.
Right, and I've fucked up before, so I know what it's like where my voice. I'm like, oh wow, my voice is wrong for 2 weeks.
Yeah. I mean, I can do a lot of stuff with my voice that, like I said, I never dreamed I could ever do. I do a very serviceable Prince. You wouldn't think from hearing the way I talk with my voice that I would be able to scream like that, but I can scream like that all day.
But that's what I'm saying is there are going to be things you can't do, but every technique is available to you for the most part. So anybody can sing a serviceable Prince if they want to practice to get there, and they want to put the knowledge behind getting there.
It is exciting when
you for some people than others.
It is exciting when you've done karaoke for a while and you either, I think, develop your voice, strengthen your breathing,
right,
and you're able to do songs that you couldn't do before.
Yeah.
So
I could do songs sitting down. I couldn't do standing up 3 years ago.
Right.
But that's also because I quit chain smoking 4 packs a day.
My favorite thing is when I tried a song like many years ago and I couldn't even. I was like, oh god, that was why did I do that? Blah, blah. And then I come back to it like now, and I'm just like, oh, that's not that hard anymore.
Yeah, that's the best feeling on earth, honestly.
Yeah, it's
really
kind of a cool thing. Like, I did Nirvana earlier. God, 3 years ago, I would have. If you told me I could do Nirvana, I would have been like. I'm not a tenor.
That's exactly what I tell people all the time. They're like, how can you do that? And I was like, yeah, 5 years ago, if you would have asked me to sing Metallica, I would have said no.
And I'm just perfect example because I'm just getting into Metallica now because I have trouble. I have a hard time because my sinuses are so small. I have a hard time doing distortions on my high notes. So it's hard for me to do like hair metal and stuff because everybody gets up high and then puts a distortion and I can't do that easily. And I'm just kind of slowly figuring out the balance of that and the different positions I can put my vocal tract into to get those distortions to still sound right without sounding exactly like Hetfield because I don't have his voice.
Yeah.
I would like to hear Phil sing because it's his turn.
Yes,
it is his turn.
Do that.
Sorry.
She beat me to it by
I'm
one
sorry to
line
cut you
once.
off. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. We're just nerding out. You know, I'm just. It's
I love the nerding out. I'm just. I figured out the Streamlabs thing and the pink lines up. So let's get to it.
Oh, cool. I was wondering. I was like, did we leave it on Phil or is it just a coincidence? Because
no, I found where it was.
Cool.
So.
Here's something else from Australia you've probably never heard of. That's not the fucking thing. Where is the fucking thing?
All right. Let's do it.
Did I share audio?
I love Doots.
I prefer Deets. Aruba, Jamaica.
There's a light in the valley. There's a heart all alone. And the door is always open. Go away from your window. Pull the shades way down low. And in a whisper words are spoken. Higher and higher, taking you there. You got to fly, you've got to care. When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, slave. When things ain't right, you wanna stay all night, slave. You're looking for someone who will always be strong and who will not let you hide. You need your defender for right or for wrong. You know the path is deep and wide. Higher and higher, taking you there. You gotta fly, you've got to care. When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, slave. When things ain't right, you wanna stay all night, slave. When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, slave. When things ain't right, don't give up the fight, slave. When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, slave. When things ain't right, you wanna stay all night, slave. Getting high, isn't it? When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, slave. When things ain't right, don't give up the fight, slave. And it sort of repeats from there. When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, slave. When things ain't right, we want to stay all night, slave. Come on, hurry up. When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, slave. When things ain't right, don't give up the fight, slave.
Hey, well done.
Let's give it up for
Good
Phil
track.
for
I
Night
believe
Slice
I've-
Karaoke.
I have actually heard that.
I call that where you have to repeat like the same thing over and over. If they ran out of any inspiration and they just stay with that hook.
Songwriters are on strike here.
Don't You Want Me by Human League is like that.
Oh fuck, that's way
Well,
longer than
that's-
it has any right to be.
But that's because it's an 80s song.
Miss Me Blind by Culture Club is the same way too.
It's an 80s song. Pat Benatar, same thing.
Yeah, Humanly Don't You Want Me has more innings than fucking Return of the King does. Jesus.
You ain't
Yeah,
lying.
the 80s,
You
it's
ain't
all
lying.
repeat and fade out.
You just get tired. You're just like, okay, this is like the 12th time I've sang this part. Let's just
Well,
fade
it's
out.
fine to listen to it, but when you're standing on stage trying to make it interesting while you're,
Well, that's where you just sort of start visibly looking at your watch and you then sort of cast a fishing line out. And it's like,
I don't have a lot of
background
stage
music
presence.
up. Next up is.
Oh, I know you were just doing the on stage thing, but next up is me. So.
Oh hey.
Do
your thing.
Do your thing.
Tambourine made this. This is a fun video too.
kingdom. Every beast has its poison. Every lion has its victim. Choose your crime. Pull the ashes out the window. Empty Mickey by the river, shattered like a broken arrow. Oh, young lions, this is your kingdom. Roll out of the cradle, climb out the window. Make your love too wild for words. Stumbling through the city with the ordinary birds. Choose your crime. Pull the ashes out the window. Empty Mickey by the river, shattered like a broken arrow. Loosen the collar, shake off the wire, run like a river, blow like a beacon fire. Last split. Cartwheel, split.
Very
Song's
nice.
over. I didn't make the video. I don't have those skills.
That was a very cool song. I enjoyed that very much.
Yes.
One of my longtime favorite bands. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've really, until the last 6 months, I've been listening to the same music for 20 years.
I see you got V&V Nation in the window too.
I don't have it in my window.
Well,
No,
it's in
it's in
the
yours.
mix window. I can see it. It says V&V. It says, "When is the future?"
It's different for each of us, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
That's showing stuff from your.
That's because I
YouTube
listen to V&V
recommendations
Nation. I
factor.
bet.
So all it is mounting a YouTube window for you and trying to time it at the same time.
I get it. Now I get
So,
it.
yeah,
Yeah, I like.
Like
their
mine is
music.
showing a mix of my music and another mix of my music, and then a mix of that with that Constantine's video, and then Agent Orange, The Last Goodbye.
Nice. Yeah, this is great. I'm having so much fun with you guys.
Thank you. I'm having a great time with you here. I hope you get to join us soon.
I said, it's
More
just
faces are always
basically.
good.
I don't know if my microphone for this is good enough. I just need a headset so I don't get any of that bleed over when I'm singing. You know.
If you have any Bluetooth headphones that have a audio in jack, that could be a
I have
viable option.
I have a PlayStation headset, but I don't know how compatible it would be with my computer. It's very old. But
I mean, as long as you can hear the music, that's for you.
yeah.
Welcome,
You sound-
Biggs Mahoney.
You sound.
I even just
pretty
thought to
fine
myself,
now.
maybe if I just use some headphones, I could probably do that and just use the microphone.
Well, that's
That's what
functionally
I'm
what
doing.
that's what Brad's doing right now, and he sounds, he sounds good. He's not. He's not
Yeah,
sounding like
I
the
get-
radio, but
I
I enjoy his songs.
I could just use some earbuds, I suppose. You know?
Yeah, in theory. That's
I
always
thought
a
about
place to
that
start.
too.
When I first started doing online karaoke, I was using some really cheap headphones along with a Yeti, which the microphone was good, but I had no control over anything but gain. And the headphones were. I have the headphones over here. There's some trash old $20 Sonys that were just not worth buying, and they're old.
Diggs
And,
Mahoney, if you would like to join the diveBar karaoke community, we have a Discord, which I believe that, yes, the link is in the description. And you just basically have to agree not to be a bigoted asshole. And the links to join us, to sing with us, or watch and chat with us are here in that Discord. So feel free if you would love to join us. You are more than welcome.
I am so glad I missed that whole thing. I just couldn't even believe all that crap that happened. I was just like, why do people have to be so special sometimes? Why can't they just get along? And why do they have to offend other people? And why can't they just get it through their heads? And why do they have to start more shit when the shit's already been done?
Well, and being a bigoted asshole on MLK Day or the night after is
probably that's frowned upon. Although we probably shouldn't litigate it too much on stream.
Yeah.
Probably
right. Yeah.
I was going to say something else that was kind of semi-relevant. Now I'm derailed and I don't remember what it was.
Sorry about
that. Hey, look over there. It's a change of subject.
Oh, yeah.
So the headphones I got, they have noise cancellation.
You're talking about headphones.
Oh, that was
yeah,
right.
Mine have noise cancellation. And these block too much
that was what I was
out,
going to
so
say. I don't know if you do Amazon, but if you do Amazon, these Tascoms are like usually about $20.
Nice.
Tascom. They're
Tascom?
Yeah, for a budget headphone, they are they're really good for budget.
Right on.
They're not the best thing out there. They're not the clearest audio, but they handle all volumes, including really high ones, without distorting much at all. I have better headphones, but these are the ones I use for singing because I can get really freaking loud in them, and it don't matter to them.
We may have had a new Discord.
He's got a whole mix board going there.
Well, he's not alone, but see, mine's
He's
down
all.
over there.
Oh well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get that fancy about it, but you know.
You can do a full setup. So this whole setup cost me about $120 to do this. You can do it for a little bit cheaper just because I got an overkilled mix board in case I ever wanted to go back into doing karaoke in bars and stuff. I just have to buy some speakers.
We still hear you. We just don't see you, I think.
Yeah, you vanished off
I
the
can
screen
hear
again.
you and see you. Wait, we're talking about the missing person, our Mr. Hat now.
Oh, by the way, 11, when you were singing, I briefly checked the stream out and went back a few minutes in time. When people are sharing their screens, that's not going through to the stream. It's still showing the YouTube video.
I know. Did you read the chat where I said that was going to happen?
Yeah, she explained why.
Oh, I completely missed that. Oops.
Or
It's
they
okay.
explained why, sorry.
It's because Eric's hosting the stream, and he's the one that's in charge of switching over. So that's why there's no music or being seen coming through. And the side tube stays up. Because I'm not in charge, but I could, So sorry about that.
Now you're all back again. I couldn't hear nothing for the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't see you either, but I think we could hear you.
I don't know what the deal is. Am I supposed to have it in 2 separate browsers?
Yeah, well, one's for the music, one's for one's an easy way to play music. That's what the side tube thing is. One's for actually your vocals and talking to us. So.
I'm just wondering why it keeps it doesn't.
I don't know why you keep
happened
disconnecting.
like 3 times now, but
This is what my
You all
one
start
screen looks
disappearing.
like. That's what I got going on.
Yeah.
So that's my one side, and then my other side. That's not the right thing. Is
it just like three different times you all just start slowly disappearing, and then it ends up just being me, and then y'all pop back in somehow.
Yeah, there's something going on the Video Ninja's side.
Video Ninja is trash in my opinion, and it's always been trash.
One of the things I might bring up later is about possibly switching over to Discord to do this because we have enough server boosts that we have the video quality and stuff. Oh, look at that! There's lots of everybody.
I did not want to do that. Was it doing? Get the fuck off there.
You think that the amount of server boosts have stuff to do with being better to stream on Discord?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good thing.
It
Yeah,
has
that
to
would be
do with
nice.
so the audio quality improves and so does the video quality. So
What about StreamYard? Would StreamYard be an option?
What's that?
Would StreamYard be an option?
I don't know sweet StreamYard, but possibly. So, but that was one of the things I want to bring up to KFS later is the possibility of going over to Discord because it's just a more solid foundation than video has been lately.
I've been looking for other options, and I found I haven't tried them out yet, but some things that I was trying to look into were Jamulus, Jamtaba, and Jamkazam.
Or jam on it.
Well, so yeah, I'm looking at the server now. We're at plan 3 for the server boost. So we have all the things that come with that, and that is improved streaming and audio quality. You can do everything in that you can do in Video Ninja, and usually the quality's and better and the servers are more reliable. So usually, not always. So I don't want to placate you or like promise you perfection with Discord, but as somebody who's been doing Discord singing for a while, my experiences there have generally been better. The thing is, you just have to be mindful the same way you would anywhere else about who's coming into your chats and who's coming in. You know what I mean? Because eventually you'll start getting trolls if you get popular. So you basically want to vet and lock down your stream-based VCs at any point, and you just pull the people and you know are safe.
And put permissions on the...
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. So, and that's...
But none of us have those powers in the server, so...
11, do you have a mini fridge like right next to you?
Yes, I fucking do.
Oh my gosh, you got it set up. Oh man.
So, anyways, it's Brad's turn, and I ADD'd into a long conversation again.
It never happens.
No, I warned you guys months or like a month ago. It's just like I will ADD and I will turn into Funbox.
You're like the more
will
present
happen.
Funbox.
I'm really happy
Stop.
for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
Stop talking about Funbox. I haven't met Funbox yet, but now I'm like full on Funbox songs all night.
Oh, he's a good time. He's a really nice person. He's just really hyperactive, like I am when I get spastic. So,
So
It's
this
excitable.
Is not
It's a
Funbox.
wonderful quality.
This is not a Funbox song. This is Karaoke Cult, who was on here one day.
Hey,
he was.
Yeah, there's
That
some
was
good
Steve.
stuff in there.
That's Steve-O.
Steve-O.
Isn't it?
I was gonna say he was on here earlier. That's Steve.
He was on here
Oh,
earlier.
that's Steve-O? Okay. I
Yeah.
get confused between like, well, that's Steve-O. I forget. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's got some good
hey
stuff.
Steve-O.
Still
Hey,
some good
Steve-O,
stuff.
thank you. Thank you for this one. I never thought that I would be karaokeing it. I love his slideshows. I got a letter from the government the other day. Opened it and read it. It said they were suckers. They wanted me for the army or whatever. Pictured me giving a damn. I said never. Here is a land that never gave a damn about a brother like myself, because I never did. Wasn't with it, but just the very minute it occurred to me that suckers had authority. Cold sweating as I dwell in myself. How long has it been? They got me sitting in the state pen. Gotta get up, but the thought was thought before. Contemplated the plan on the cell floor. Not a fugitive on the run, but a brother like me began to be another one. Public enemy serving time. They drew the line, y'all. They criticized me for some crime. I got a letter. I got a letter. I got a letter. Picture me giving it damn. I said never. Breathing, suckers had authority. Cold sweating as I dwell on myself. How long has it been? They got me sitting in the state pen. I gotta get up, but the thought was thought before. I got a letter from the government the other day. Opened it and read it. It said they were suckers. They wanted me for the army or whatever. Picture me giving a damn. I said never. There's a land that never gave a damn about a brother like me. But some, because I never did. Wasn't wicked, but just that very minute it occurred to me that suckers had authority. Both sweating as I clubbing myself. As long as it's been, they got me sitting in the station. I gotta get up, but the thoughts would start before. Concentrated and ran on the cell floor. Not a fugitive on the run. Not a fugitive on the run, run. Manny, switch in, switch on, switch off. 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 But you understand that I'm a black man and I can never be a veteran. On the street, the situation's unreal. Got a raw deal, so I'm looking for the steal. Yeah. Looking for the steal. Oh, Lou likes covers of Public Enemy.
That's awesome.
That was lovely.
I like Tricky.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a surprise that exists. So, thank you, Steve-O.
I honestly kind of hope Overcome happens someday.
I know.
That song is.
Yeah.
I used to smoke a lot of the green stuff to that. You know what I mean?
This stuff.
Back in the day, you know. Now anxiety.
They do have Hells Around the Corner.
Ruined it for me. Sucks.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Hells Around the
What?
Corner and some others.
I started having anxiety when I was younger, and unfortunately for me, it amplifies it, so I can't do it anymore.
It actually helps me with my anxiety. Since I started smoking weed, I've been way more chill, less of an asshole. Right, James?
Plus, I'm
I'm
a
not
professional
touching that.
driver. I'm also a professional driver for
I'm
a
making
living.
no
so I can't do
comments.
it for that reason too.
I'm a Lyft driver that's not working right now because there's a pandemic and I live in Vegas and people are scary.
Ooh.
I'm terrified of people in the last while, and it's been hard working with people that are not mask compliant and being dicks about everything.
Dealing with terrorists who are flying in for wherever the fuck,
Fun off topic. I'm in a garage and a skunk has just wandered into the neighborhood.
That's exciting. I love the smell of skunk.
Hooray!
It reminds me of home.
It's one of the ones that
Reminds
smells
me
like
of
it's on
Ohio.
fire too.
Oh no.
I don't know if you guys live near them or any of you guys live near them, but it's one of the ones that smell like they're on fire too. 'Cause
Skunk fire!
There's the ones
This
that,
skunk is on fire!
it's like super smoky and it's like making my eyes water.
Yeah, that.
He must be right outside the garage door or something because it's.
I think from now on, whenever we're going off topic and someone should be singing, then someone will just report a flaming skunk. That will just.
That should be a song.
That's our safe word. That's our safe word. It's flaming
Safe word's
skunk.
flaming skunk, is it?
Yes.
All right. Hi, Kat. You smell it too. I know. It's okay.
Peppy's on fire.
All right, whose turn is it to rock the mic? I want to hear some songs.
All right,
It's
this is mine. This is gonna be my last
yours.
one though. This is gonna be my last one though because I want to be out by 12:30 so I can still
I
get.
understand.
No, I want to pump out at least one song today because I haven't done any tonight. I was doing this instead, so.
Fair enough.
Well,
and
thank you
this
for
is not the
being
computer
here.
I make songs on because its stability is not as reliable. So I use the one in my bedroom that's like really good.
Take us to your bedroom.
So no, nobody's going to my bedroom.
You're in
I
mine.
I don't even want to get in bed with myself at this point, so don't start. All right.
How was it going there?
Now I got to do Eric. I'm gonna link this to you at this timestamp. I'm just letting you know. You said somebody already did Bad Day. Well, so
Nice
am I.
bolster pillow.
Oh, I
I'm
love
doing Bad
Fuel.
Day as well.
Do it.
The joke is that it's a different Bad Day. That's how it's funny.
Daniel
Had a bad
Powder Bad
day.
Day would be exactly. Oh, that's the worst.
Had a bad day again. She said I would not understand. She left a note and said, I'm sorry, I had a bad day again. She spilled her coffee, broke a shoelace, smeared the lipstick on her face. She slammed the door and said, I'm sorry, I had a bad day again. And she says there's nothing wrong. I hear her playing that same old song. She puts me up and puts me on. And had a bad day again. She said I would not understand. Left a note and said I'm sorry, I had a bad day again. Now and she swears there's nothing wrong. I hear her playing that same old song. She puts me up and puts me on. Oh, and had a bad day again. She said I would not understand. She left a note and said, I'm sorry, I had a bad day again. She left a note and said, I'm sorry, I had a bad day. So to harken back, real quick before I go, but to harken back to what I was saying before, that's not a song I could have done 5 years ago
Ah.
because couldn't get that high.
Yeah. I like Fuel a lot. Hemorrhage in my hands was like a big thing for a long time, and I got so burnt out on that song. But they have so much good music, and so I do my best to get it out there and do like I like Falls on Me.
My favorite Fuel song to sing is Shimmer.
Shimmer's awesome. I
really like singing Shimmer.
And-
I'm just not. It's not one I'm as good at, and that one for whatever reason split really easily. When I was just testing something out, and I'm like, okay, you're just going into the list. I'll deal with you in a couple days, and I did. So
It's just crazy to me because like you sing a song by them that isn't Hemorrhage, and people don't know what it is. It's like, hey, turn on a radio or listen to a CD.
I don't know
once in
why.
your life.
I like Shimmer. Like out of rock songs, Shimmer's one of my favorite songs. Like I don't know why more people don't know it or why it wasn't more popular.
It's a beautiful song. It's beautiful.
Like, oh yeah, it's a song about like the stresses of love, man.
Exactly.
So it's a really good song. So
Kudos.
anyways, I do
Kudos
need to
to you
get
for
going.
knowing it. The song. A lot of people don't even know that song. So kudos to you.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I know a handful of their songs. I need to know more because I only knew them from the radio out here originally, and I haven't gotten around to really listening to all their stuff. But it's on the list of things to do with a million other hobbies, including
that's
making
what
karaoke.
I'm giving you a lot of props for us. I get to learn a lot of new music because of being part of this. You know.
Yeah, it is. It's actually really cool. I've learned a handful of really good songs too. So,
And
anyways, you guys have a great night. Thank you for
rest
having
well.
me.
You as well.
diveBar
Great night.
karaoke, guys.
I
Come join us
promise
if you're
next
watching the
time I will
VOD.
be
Check out
contributing
the
more than just
Discord.
banter.
All right,
Not
I'm
watching
going to
the VOD, watching
try.
the stream.
I'm going to try one that I haven't done before, but I've always liked this arrangement of the song, and I'm going to share the audio straight from my mixer just to save headaches. Here we go.
There it is.
So essentially, you're hearing exactly what I'm hearing. That cat wants all the attention. Going, come on, pat me. Now, this is the 3-minute version, not the 7-minute version. Set me free, why don't you, babe? Get out of my life, why don't you, babe? You really don't want me. You just keep me hanging on. You really don't need me. You just keep me hanging on. Why do you keep coming around, playing with my heart? Why don't you get out of my life when seeing you only breaks my heart again? There ain't nothing I can do about it. You know I need love. Talking about love. You really don't want me. You just keep me hanging on. Get out my life, why don't you, babe? Get out of my life, why don't you, babe? Huh. Suck it to me. I like that version.
That was good, man. I liked it.
I just think the version by the Supremes, it's just too poppy and too upbeat, and it just doesn't match the lyrical content of the song.
Yeah.
I mean, I really dig that brand, Aaron Aardvark.
The lyrics are
doing some good stuff.
Some sad shit.
Yeah.
Some good Depeche Mode's come out. Rush.
How many oohs you add?
His brand name just rocking it, you know.
Well, if I switch it back to fucking OBS, there we go. It's like, do you want Aaron Aardvark or Chartbuster or Dangerous or fucking karaoke version Stingray or whatever the fuck this one is? Oh, that's a whole 7-minute version. Jesus.
I got the cutest kitty right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw what I said. I said your cat kind of looks like Morris.
I have 3 yellow cats. Like in a gradation,
I
even.
probably just dated myself big time.
I have
but,
one, but you have never seen him because he stays in the living room in the garage because the dogs like to chase him around.
Well, then he should fight back.
He just doesn't bother. I mean, he's bigger than at least her, if not him.
I know who Morris the cat is. It's the 9 Lives cat, right?
I know.
Yes.
I miss
I'm
those
gonna be
commercials.
39. I'm gonna be 39 next month. So I'm not much further away from your age, I'm sure. We're kind of all ish
47.
the same age. Like my
Hey,
husband's 54.
Sometimes I like to go on YouTube and throw on the old
47.
commercials and just do the whole thing where it's just nothing but old commercials and check out that
So
stuff.
did we lose Mad Hatter again?
I'm here.
No, I can hear him. He's talking to me, and I can hear him.
Oh, I
see
think
Phil's
it's
screen
I
is
think
being
it's the
shared.
program.
Still.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've got the wrong camera on. I'm just doing.
But you know,
I'm doing some admin.
that's
I think about those
that's
old
odd
commercials
because I can see Mad Hatter when you share your screen, but I don't see Mad Hatter. Oh well.
I haven't changed any settings.
Do I hear Mad Hatter at least?
How about Brad? Refresh Video Ninja.
Here, I'll refresh just in case it's my issue.
Well, I already
turning it
refreshed
off and on
mine.
again.
Well, it's my turn, so I'll just sing while I don't know. All right, I got a Brad,
Oh, yeah.
I got a Phil's screen, and I got a not visible Mad Hatter. Not visible unknown user is what I see.
Yeah, because I refreshed the whole page.
That was you, Brad, right? That was you talking?
Yes.
Okay, then Mad Hatter is not here. He is, I'm guessing, on his way in.
And am I next?
Nope, that's me. And I
Okay.
will...
Yeah, now.
I really hope I don't
now
scare my cat.
Now I hear and see you.
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his keys, I don't say it yet. And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it. I don't say it. But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked your butthole? Ski-ba-ba-da butthole. I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, you better check out that butthole. Of course, I'm not serious. I don't think that it's up inside your big brown business. But a funny thing to say for someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly when I see the best man start to sweat. I don't say it yet. Ski-ba-ba-da. When I see that little ring bearer cunt getting yelled at by his mom. No, I still don't say it. And when I see the groom asking the vicar if they can just wait another 15 minutes, I do not say it. Ski-ba-ba-da. And when the father of the bride starts organizing an ad hoc emu bob of the courtyard area, I want to, but I do not say it. It's the 11th hour. The 300 congregants under God's roof. The vicar approaches the mic, and suddenly all of the chatter goes mute. He says that they've misplaced the rings. Could anyone possibly know where they are? I know it's my time as all heads turn, and I stand and say, Vicar, have you checked your butthole? Ski-ba-ba-da butthole. I have not seen your ring, but have you checked your ring? About ring on me butthole. Love is patient, love is kind, but if you ask me where, you can find literally anything you've lost before. Gonna test it up your butthole. Where's my phone? Is it up your butthole? I lost my loan. Have you checked up your butthole? I'm losing my patience. Check your anus. Where's your class? I think it's stuck up your ass. I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Are you capable of not saying she's up my ass? Of course, my condolences. I'm not looking for a silly joke right now. Yeah, what are you looking for? honestly, just like a shoulder to cry on.
Have you checked your butthole? Skip up, butthole. Maybe you'll find your dead grandma out there too. Oh, I fucking got you, butthole. My family hate me. This might be the reason that I've got no close friends. Fucking worth it, baby.
What are you doing to your face?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have a tiny you flying around on another camera view. It's disconcerting. Yes, eat your head. Eat your head, sir. We have lost the Hatter.
We have lost the Hatter.
Oh, and there's the Hatter.
I don't know what keeps
There's the
happening. I missed like half that song, and it was awesome as hell.
You've lost the Hatter. Have you checked your butthole?
Do you?
As much as I possibly can every day, you know.
I have not seen your browser.
Do you have other programs running or Wi-Fi
No, I only
issues?
got this. It is a new laptop. I haven't really, played with it yet. I don't know. And like I said, this is my maiden voyage doing like a webcam thing at all in probably like 10 years. So.
Well, I mean, it's not going half bad for 10 years and new equipment. So at least you got that going for you. There's always room for improvement.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just having a good time, and I finally getting to meet you all face to face in a sense. And
Isn't that exciting? Like when I got to meet Space and Funbox and Pear. Well, I still haven't seen Pear's face. I've still just seen his icon and heard his voice. But a contender, a contender.
Somebody
enters the
coming
ring.
in. Somebody coming in.
This might be the Diggs Mahoney. I can hear you, Diggs Mahoney, but I cannot see you.
Can hear, can't see.
Oh, hey, Kerosene!
What's up?
Well, just heads up, Eric Space is running the stream. Like, I can shut it off and keep it on, but I can't put anyone else in holes, and any shared screens I can't put in the main hole. But, okay. So you are now going to be a disembodied voice on the stream, just so you're aware. All right, we got up next. We have Mr. Brad himself, and that will be followed by Lucky Phil, who is Nice Slice Karaoke, and also we have the Mad Hatter here, who is just witnessing beauty in action and hanging for the first time. And
absolutely,
we just got 3 singers right now, and it's me and the boys. So,
all right.
Believe me, I'll get in there. I'll get in there eventually.
How you doing, Kerosene? Ugh. I will cheers you to that.
I hope.
Absolutely.
I hope to add some relaxation and no trauma, but I did just find this song, and it's a belly creation.
Are there buttholes involved? Sorry.
I mean, buttholes are always an option, but
Flaming
you
skunk!
may have to provide your own.
You don't want mine.
Or
bring your own butthole. Oh,
or BYOCB for cat butt, because I know you've got some options. You've got some options there. I make no promises on this, but
Portishead, baby, Portishead.
It's just cool that it exists. And I'm not Beth Gibbons.
Full fat, yet still I hunger. Torn aside, haunted. I tell myself that I still wander down inside. It's tearing me apart. Oh, sensation. Since labor sensation.
Yeah, there's a part I got confused about.
All never falling. All never. All never. All never fall in love again. Never fall. Never fall. At last, relief. A mother's son has left me here. The shores I see are crimson tasting fine. I can't make myself in, no matter how hard I scream. Oh, sensation. Since labor sensation. It's all over now. It's all over now. It's all over now.
Thank you, Belly, for creating that.
Thank you, Brad, for
Not a
singing
bad track
that.
at all. That was good, man.
Dude, Phil, you look like my psychiatrist. That's what I figured out. You have the same face, but not brown. You have the white face. You have the white face of my psychiatrist.
I have a very white face. Yes, I do.
I was about to say, he has.
Can do.
Let's do it. Let's do it. You got a mini cam, virtual cam, double thing going on.
It's just OBS. And I did that so that I can have the
Lyrics on the
YouTube
screen.
video. Lyrics on the screen. That's moving the wrong fucking thing around, isn't it? Let's do a bit of.
You guys are so awesome. Thanks for staying up late with me. It's not late for some of y'all, but it's not late for me either because I just woke up 4 hours ago. So.
Well, that's the thing. Is that working? Or?
I'm the night shift.
I think everything froze.
I'm a nocturnal creature.
You froze.
My mouse has stopped moving, and so has everything on my screens.
That's not good. That
We
sounds.
hear you.
Control Shift
We
Escape.
hear and see your frozen situation.
Yeah, we hear you, but your image is frozen.
Fun. I've tried bringing up Task Manager. Control Delete. That's doing nothing.
What about Control Shift Escape?
Shift Escape. No.
Control Shift Escape.
Nothing's moving.
Is that the Pina Colada song?
Yeah, and just to catch up on the stream, you're frozen too. I was just seeing if it would translate over. It does.
Yeah.
So.
Everything's gone to shit.
You wanna? How would you like us to proceed, sir? What are your pronouns? I'm even though mine aren't she, her, and I'm still bad at other people's because I'm gonna be 40 in a minute and I'm new to shit.
Crikey. Yeah, I turned 40 last September. All right, I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay, we'll see in a minute or two.
While I do that, while the computer restarts, I'll go and take the piss out of myself. Back in a second.
Okay.
Phil's pronouns are crikey.
Crikey.
I believe that was the answer. Crikey and crika.
I'll just jump in then because I got something queued up. So while we.
Right on.
Yeah. All right.
You should be able to, so you might have
Inside
to
tube.
reload the page.
No,
you might have to reload SciTube.
Was it in SciTube? Did you use? Oh yeah, you did. I forgot. The bong did it. I blame the bong.
Did you see the video at all? Yeah, I've had that happen before, and so reloading SciTube fixed it.
Cool.
Did you try shutting SciTube off?
Did you try turning it back on and off again? Here we go. This is another song I'm very happy exists now in karaoke form. And I'd like to thank Ms. Cloaky Oak for that.
Remain seated, please.
This is another one I couldn't do 5 years ago. Let's see if I can do it now again. Once was a magical place, over time it was lost. Price increased the cost, now the fortune of the kingdom is locked up in its dungeon vaults. The castle floor lies in traps, the cold wires set back, decoyed by orgies. Now the drawbridge has been lifted, as the millions they drop to their knees. They pay homage to a king whose dreams are buried in their minds. His tears are frozen stiff, icicles drip from his eyes. The cold wind blows as it snows on those who fight to get in, on heads that are small, disillusioned as they enter. They're unaware what's behind castle walls. But now it's written in stone, the king has been overthrown. But Chesterly fools in the power of the people shall come to believe they do rule. They pay homage to a king whose dreams are buried in their minds. His tears are frozen stiff, icicles drip from his eyes. Meet yourself, Brad. Welcome to the tragic kingdom. Cornfields of popcorn have yet to spring open. Brad, are you muted? If they lost their heads or they'll just blind mice. We've heard all those stories one too many times. Hypnotized by fireflies that glow in the dark, and midgets that disguise themselves as tiny little dwarfs. A parade that's electric, not all it serves no real purpose, just takes up a lot of juice.
just to impress us. They pay homage to a king whose dreams are buried in their minds. His tears are frozen stiff, icicles drip from his eyes. Ooh, they drip from his eyes into the night. They drip from his eyes. They pay homage to a king whose dreams are buried in their minds. They drip from his eyes.
Like keys, dream
Close to the tragic kingdom. Cornfields of popcorn have yet to spring open. Close to the tragic kingdom. Close to the tragic kingdom. Close to the tragic kingdom. Welcome 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 to the tragic kingdom.
Nice. Hey.
I'm surprised there's not more from that album.
Yeah, it's a great album.
I love me some spider webs. Spider webs is my go-to. My brain didn't get rid of trumpets. My brain, no. I love music with a lot of instrumentation.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the full sound of it. It's just like. Oh, and by the way, Brad, you were not muted for half of the song.
I realized that. Yeah. I'm like, oh, I did it again.
If you watch the live stream, you'll hear me go, Brad, you're not muted. Brad, I don't think you're muted. Brad, turn your mic off. While I'm singing, I was splicing it into the lyrics. Ish.
Oops, he did it again.
Yeah,
He played his part, got lost in the mess. Oh, grandma.
I was just letting people know what happens when you click mute instead of the microphone.
When you yeah, deafen is technically what it would be. Yeah.
You deafen yourself.
Yeah.
And he couldn't hear me saying it, but I could hear. Yeah, it's the reverse. So.
Right.
Let's give
reverse-
Mr. Pizza
reverse
his
cowbell.
spot back, and then we'll skip me and go back to.
What?
We'll just. It's your turn again.
Oh fuck!
I was putting you back.
Oh.
There's three of us. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be your turn if you don't want to. I just didn't want to move the thing.
What was I gonna do? I forget what I was gonna do.
It was you were gonna share the screen. You had your tiny little move around eat head and.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. You had to show off.
I think I don't know, man. Like I know that I was trying to when I was trying to run the stream the other day, my inaugural run, my problem came with OBS Ninja because Eric uses OBS and Streamlabs, and so it was the weird combination of the virtual camera and OBS and OBS Ninja that caused my system to do the exact same thing. First, I couldn't hear anything, then everything locked up, and then I had to restart my computer. It happened twice, and I was trying to like do Eric's job, and I was so frustrated. So it might be a similar problem that there is a fix for. I just don't exactly know it.
Gotcha.
So I'm saying you might not get to be fancy.
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 Oh,
Here's your
fancy
one
that-
chance. Fancy, don't let me down.
I was avoiding. I'm like, I'm not gonna be that one because I bet you we've all heard someone sing that song.
I sing it awesome because I grew up on country music and I know a fuck ton of country. And the 90s was a good time. 80s, 90s was a good time for country. In my opinion, which is not always correct, you know.
Here's one.
You definitely can't go wrong with George Strait.
One perfect day.
We have no music.
We'll be out walking.
Share your desktop audio.
Something is calling me.
He's giving us the streaming experience.
You don't hear anything?
No music.
We
Just
heard you, but no music.
You got to share the audio when you do the desktop share.
You should be hearing the audio through the thing. Oh, I think I know why I changed.
We share the screen.
Yeah, hang on. I think I know why. Where are you? There we go.
I can't even keep the mute and the mic straight. I'm not gonna bother sharing the screen.
Yeah, it's using the Droid Cam audio for some fucking reason. That to that should be better.
Yeah, now your mic sounds better too.
Yeah, you were hearing the microphone in my phone. No one wants that noise.
Weird.
Yeah. Let's try again.
I'll give you thumbs up if we got music.
One perfect day, we'll be out walking. Something is calling me. Whoa. This perfect day, I can't stop thinking. Are you over there? Are you happy there? And tell me if it's still raining there in England. And tell me what you did last night. And tell me if it's still raining there in England. This picture's so hard to come by. If you ever come back, just drop by. One perfect day. One perfect day. One perfect day. One perfect day, I'll get your telegram, and you'll be calling me. Whoa, this perfect day, I can't stop thinking. Are you over there? Are you happy there? And tell me if it's still raining there in England. And did the government call last night and tell me if it's still raining there in England? Adventure's so hard to come by. If you ever come back, just drop by. One perfect day. One perfect day. One perfect day. Bump that up a bit. We'll go out walking. One perfect day. One perfect day. I'll get your telegram. Are you over there? Are you happy there? One perfect day. One perfect day. One perfect day. Are you happy there?
I dare say that was perfect. Great job.
That's another
Hey,
great,
things are working. Whoop, 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 whoop.
that's another great company, Capital Karaoke.
Yeah, that's mostly Australian stuff. Yeah,
I know. Yeah, I have their whole catalog. There, it's great.
I think you got your setup working awesomely. By the way, the sound is great. The sound of the music is great. It was, I believe, it was
good stuff.
visible. I was doing other shit.
Yeah.
So now I can get this, and
I can see you, and
where's the video capture? There we go. Drag that up the top layer.
Oh yeah.
Aha. Yeah, it's working.
I kind of want to follow it with something, but it's not my turn now. So,
well,
it's up to
you
Brad.
Did a feel good. Well, you did a feel good, uplifting song, so I'm gonna bring it back down.
Okay.
I'm gonna bow out.
That seems appropriate.
I'm gonna bow.
You're bowing out, Hatter.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
it was so great meeting you all, and I'll be back on. And I'll
We'll
talk
see
to
you
you later.
soon. We'll
Bye.
see you on the
All right.
Discord.
Nice to meet you, Hat.
It's wonderful to meet you.
Bye bye.
See you later.
I remember in college, a friend of mine told me, for someone who doesn't smoke weed, you sure like a lot of stoner music. It's true.
Took a rain, dropped a line, turned me on. I travel. We never leave each other, 'cause we leave each other so cold. Makes it melt away. The easy part is taking yourself in. It's wartime every time. Shot away. You wipe the smile from your face. It's getting in the way. It's wartime every time. She cut me a line and she turned me on. She made it cool. You couldn't do
It's wartime every time. Small talk every time. It's my favorite chloroform. It's pill talk every time. Get it out of the way. Friction move. Shot away. A lot of drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. But it's not done yet. Are you being psychedelic? We're like identical twins, sucking on the same teeth, spitting out the same thing. The trouble far. It's wartime every time. Small talk every time. It's my favorite chloroform. It's pillow talk every time. Get it out the way. Friction line them up and knock them down. Shot away. Shot away. A shot away. A shot away. That song is not in a hurry.
was great, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. That was awesome. I like that.
That was awesome.
No, it's a great track, but yeah, what do you do when there's like, either, yeah, the outros or the intros, or like I did Sigur Rós earlier, and it's a 10-minute track, and they like took a couple minutes off the intro and a couple minutes off the end, and just kind of gave you the meat in the middle, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grace you guys with something. I haven't sung for karaoke ever, and the last time I did sing it was in choir in junior high.
Ooh.
The only problem is it's a duet, or there's a male and a female part, so I'm gonna try to do both. So, but I mean, I did it in choir, so I should. It was before the memory parts. So, anyways, let's try this. Something I've always wanted to try since I quit smoking. Sorry, I never told you all I wanted to say. And now it's too late to hold you, 'cause you've flown away, so far away. Never had I imagined living without your smile, feeling and knowing you hear me. It keeps me alive. Darling, I never showed you, assumed you'd always be there, and I got lost, did, but I always cared, and I miss the love we shared, and I know you're shining down on me from heaven, like so many friends we've lost along the way, and I know eventually we'll be together once we die. Eventually we'll see you in heaven, although the sun will never shine the same. I'll always look to a brighter day. Lord, I know when I lay me down to sleep, you will always listen as I pray. And I know you're shining down on me from heaven, like so many friends we've lost along the way.
wrong note. That's what I meant.
I never told you.
Exactly.
I never told you.
Exactly.
Ooh.
All right. Welcome back
Good
to
luck,
Moscow
man.
and good luck.
Good
All
luck.
right.
It's wonderful having you here, Kerosene.
Hey. See ya.
Come back soon.
Likewise.
Thank you.
Down to 3. Elimination karaoke.
Hey.
That said, does anyone need a bathroom break?
No.
It was an elimination joke.
Yeah. Oh, to eliminate. Well, I was thinking of like those dance-offs where
Oh yeah.
people had to keep dancing.
Let's
and,
watch Midsummer now.
And people died, like during those
Yep.
and all that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the way to do it, right? I mean, naturally.
Right.
Naturally. Hi, I want a hole. Where's the hole I want? There we go.
Oh my.
Oh wait, whose turn is it? I should know this, but I feel like we got out of order.
Well, there's 3 of us.
Yeah, I'll
Let's
do
just. Okay, I went, so we're gonna do Brad, and then we're gonna do Phil, and then we're gonna do me.
Or we can just do Phil next since I was before you.
I have a rotation on the
Okay.
stream.
Okay.
There's 3 of us. It's not that. We're not. Are you? Just do it my way. Shut up. No, sorry. Sorry. That was really not the correct thing I wanted to. I'm sorry. I'm muting myself
That's okay.
now.
It's what you said. All right. I've been doing what counts as trip hop for a bit, so we're gonna do trip hop influenced. And
I
since
revoke your
haven't
turn.
done
I revoke your turn. Just kidding.
I haven't done an REM song tonight, so here's one. Blood from the stone, water from wine, born under an in-play design. A stroke, a bad luck, wrong place, wrong time. This flyer is out of line. The story is a sad one, told many times. The story of my life in trying time. Just add water, stir in life. How the West was won and where it got us. Stroke of bad luck, now the bird has died. A marker to mark where my tears run dry. I cross it, bless it, alkali. The story is a sad one, told many times. The story of my life in trying times. Just add water, stir in life. How the West was won and where it got us. melted up to design. I cracked through time, space, godless and dry. I point my nose to the northern star. Watch the decline from a hazy distance. The story is a sad one, told many times. The story of my life is trying time. Just add water, stay in line. How the West was won and where it got us. Gotta love those outros. Thank you, Eric.
Very nice.
That was awesome.
That was awesome, man. All right, here's one I haven't done for a while. Where the fuck did it go? Oh,
Did you
it's
check
in
your
this program,
butthole?
I think. No, not in the last few seconds.
Maybe you'll find
That's
your
the wrong
grandma
bloody-
up there too.
It's playing the wrong thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. And
So
what was I
I-
going to look for again?
If
Oh,
any
yeah,
unknown person leaves an unknown package in your butthole, notify authorities.
That's great.
And that crushed
Uh,
everything.
Did you?
No, you're still
here we
moving.
go. Nice. If you remember back when you got Windows XP, there was a sample music folder, and this was one of the songs that was in it. Boom. Boom. For millions of years, millions of homes, a man loved a woman, a child it was born. It learned how to hurt, and it learned how to cry, like humans do. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. Oh, so slip inside this funky house. Oh, dishes in the sink, the TV's in repair. Don't look up the floor, don't go up the stairs. I'm making, I'm shaking, I'm breaking like humans do. I'm making, I'm shaking, I'm breaking like humans do. Oh. I work and I sleep and I dance and I'm dead. I'm eating, I'm laughing, I'm loving myself. I never watch TV except when I'm stoned. Like humans do. The Windows XP version has different lyrics, by the way. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. Oh, so slip inside this funky house. Oh, is in the sink. The TV's in repair. Don't look at the floor. Don't go up the stairs. I'm making, I'm shaking, I'm breaking like humans do. Oh, I'm making, I'm shaking, I'm breaking like humans do. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. Oh, so slip inside this funky house. Oh, wiggle while you work, anybody can. The rain is pouring in on a woman and a man. I'm making, I'm shaking, I'm breaking like humans do. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. Oh.
I wasn't sure what you were talking about when you led into it, and then the second it started, I'm like, I know that, and yes, you are right, and you can't go wrong with David Byrne, and that's one of his better tracks. So
Oh hell yeah!
you did a great
when
job.
when I made this track, I was surprised that there was not already a karaoke track for it.
Right.
As in, that song has been an earworm since I was a kid.
And you know, you two got all that crap for giving out a free album, but it's not like we didn't get that song.
Yeah, and
Without
fucking
asking.
Weezer with Buddy Holly, and yeah.
Right. But that was a great choice, and you did a great job. And
It was awesome.
And you inspired my next one.
Oh, very nice.
Yes.
But it's my turn now. So
Well, I know.
is it still your next one? I was actually gonna ask if you guys had any one of the ones I made that you wanted me to do, because I had the choices were, if you knew any of them and wanted to hear them. Actually, no, that wasn't what my thing was. It was now that you.
My mind, love.
I know the Killers Read My Mind. I don't know the Engelbert Humperdinck. That's not who it is. It's Gordon Lightfoot, isn't it?
Yeah. And then there's the Studio 54
Stars on
remake.
54, yeah.
Yeah, Stars on 54.
So you guys know my style and my range. What would you request? Not necessarily of my songs, but if you have a request, the song you want to hear, that you think maybe I know and will not butcher and do justice.
Mother by Tracy Bonham.
Don't know it.
Oh.
Joey by Concrete Blonde.
Don't know it. These are good songs for you guys to sing. How about
Voices
think like
Carry.
Are you picking
No,
girl
Voices Carry.
songs? And I'm not being a gender thing. I'm saying my
Concrete
low
Blonde's a
voice
female
is
band, yeah.
No, I'm thinking more like doesn't have to be a female song and kind of tenor alto.
Well, that's the thing. The songs I'm picking.
You're not gonna pick
women,
I'm gonna pick an REM song that I know. How
But
about
they're
that?
also they're in a different register. That's why I was thinking of those.
Here, let's actually,
Because I don't know a lot of the tracks that you pick, so I don't know what.
Let me just look for
what I know
fucking
that you
spider
know.
webs, because I feel like doing that now. Spider webs. One brand. And it's CC. Alright. I mean, if it's the only brand, then...
While you bring that up, that Concrete Blonde song that he was talking about, just to give you an idea of the range. Where is it?
Yeah, you're better with this shit. You can...
I mean, it's a
I'll
belter.
unmute the tab.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
I think I want to change from
It
Sharon.
goes higher.
That's
People
about
don't
as
do
high
it
as the song
enough.
goes.
But anytime people do it, it's always awesome.
Oh yeah. Here we go. By the way, with the volume I have, I can't hear what you're saying, so I'll bring it down in a second. So yeah, for the most part, it's pretty low register, and that high bit you heard is about as high as the song goes.
I'm really kicking myself right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm kicking myself
I reckon
because
that'll be a great one for you to learn and bust out at gigs.
well,
when they come back.
14 years ago when I was dating my best friend Jason, he was like, "You should really get into Concrete Blonde. I think you'd like them."
Yeah,
and I
John
didn't.
Ed- Yeah, John Ed puts on an amazing show. My freshman year of college, when I hung around with people that were doing Vampire the Masquerade, and we listened to Bloodletting way too much, the Concrete Blonde's great.
I know that I think Clokey made a someone in the community sang a Concrete Blonde song one time when I was here, and I was really into it.
And they have a cover of Everybody Knows, which was sang earlier tonight, the original.
How about some Juice Newton?
No, I don't want to hear that sing that song, but I have Spiderwebs queued up. If
Gotcha.
you're
All right.
cool with that.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know. I honestly don't know it well enough to belt it out the way it needs to be belted out. It needs the
Just
panache.
call me
and
angel. Yeah.
I'm on air, whatever the lyrics are. You know.
Just grab my
Also, my
cheeks before
husband
you
is
leave.
sleeping
Ah, that's the one.
across the wall. You think that we connect, that the chemistry's correct. Your words walk right through my ears, presuming I like what I hear. And now I'm stuck in the web you're spinning. You got me for your prey. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking in the spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. A likely story, but leave a message. Yeah, I fucked it up. Yep, lost my timing. Don't close your eyes. You're intruding on what's mine, and you're taking up my time. Don't have the courage inside me to tell you, please let me be. Communication, a telephonic invasion. I'm planning my escape. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking in the spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. A likely story, but leave a message and I'll call you back. And it's all your fault. I screen my phone calls, no matter who calls. I gotta screen my phone calls. Now it's gone too deep. You wake me in my sleep. My dreams become nightmares, 'cause you're ringing in my ears. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking in the spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. A likely story, but leave a message and I'll call you back. And it's all your fault. I screen my phone calls, no matter who calls. I gotta screen my phone calls. Ooh, the spider webs, leave a message and I'll call you back. I'm walking in the spider webs,
So leave a message and I'll call you back. It's all your fault. I screen my phone calls. No matter who calls, I gotta screen my phone calls. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. No matter who calls. No matter who calls. Oh, I'm walking into spider webs. So leave a message and I'll call you back. I'm walking into spider webs. Leave a message and I'll call you back. Oh, it's all your fault. No matter who calls, I gotta screen my phone calls. It's all your fault. No matter who calls, I screen my phone calls. I'm walking into spider webs. Leave a message and I'll call you back. Thank you.
Good job.
That was one of
Do
my
you-
first albums I bought in 1996. One of the first CDs I bought. When I switched from tapes to CDs. So.
Do you ever
No
do
doubt-
Sunday morning?
No, but I probably could. But it's not my turn. It's your turn, and you were inspired by Mr. Phil.
Do it.
I know, but I'm giving you suggestions because
Okay,
that one's a good one too.
Okay, I'll bungee it with y'all. When it is next to me, I'll be on a Gwen Stefani songs I know kick.
Well, and he inspired your duet, so now another inspiration.
I wake up every morning. I hear your feet on the stairs. You're in the next apartment. I hear you singing over there. This groove is out of fashion. These beats are 20 years old. I saw you lend a hand to the ones outstanding in the cold. Strange on the call in the music you were playing. Our heart night is strong and you were tough. But a heart is not enough. Put on your socks and mixes. It's getting colder tonight. A snowball in my kitchen. I watched it melt before my eyes. Your song still needs a chorus. I know you'll figure it out. The rising of the voices, a change of keys let you out.
That's a good one, man.
Yeah, it's a good album.
At the moment, there's a song that I want to do a rip of. So, upload properly. Derp, 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 derp.
One
Nope.
of these days, my neighbors are going to admit that they hear me scream singing at 3 a.m.
Ah.
all the time.
Nice. That's the
That was
thing I wanna do.
wonderful. That was wonderful.
Yeah, very nice.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I was asking a question in the server.
Ah.
Because there's certain brands we're not supposed to sing, and I can't remember which ones they are. Because it'll make them delist the live stream. Block it or whatever. Even I was just checking to see if Stingray was gonna fuck anything up, because that's the only possibly acceptable version of Sunday morning. Which means I'm gonna have to make it.
Hang on. What have I got here? Chartbuster, Music Nitro, New Tech, and Sound Choice. Quite often, the New Tech one's actually pretty fucking good.
The what?
New Tech.
Yeah, NUTECH.
The thing is, with the New Tech tracks, normally it's the karaoke version in the left channel and the one with the guide vocal on the right channel. So you just need to remember to go left channel with software.
I don't have open KJ because I'm not a KJ in real life.
But here we go. Let's just give it a quick sample. See if it's up your alley.
Am I supposed to be singing? Because I'm not gonna. Right now, I mean, maybe.
The instruments sound pretty good. Fast forward a bit.
Yeah.
Backing vocals I'm looking for.
Here you go, Gypsy. Have some cheese.
Where's the backing vocals? Oh, there we go.
That's kind of scary.
That's all right.
No, I mean, it's, I'm going to make a new version still.
Does the job, yeah. Yeah, you're probably better off making your own, yeah. At least the backing vocals will sound like the actual backing vocals. As opposed
like
to...
humans. Like humans.
Yeah. Sometimes the backing vocals on the commercial ones can be a bit shit-ass.
Sometimes.
Quite often.
It is your turn. Crikey.
So you mentioned Stingray. What about karaoke version?
I think that's the Stingray one. I think
no, because it lists karaoke version and Stingray karaoke.
That's a different brand, yeah.
Well, I got the karaoke channel. I got the ones I got in Nerds, that there was an online version is with Karaoke Cloud and Stingray.
Gotcha.
So I'm thinking out of all of them, Stingray is going to be the one likely to be fine. I think karaoke. I don't remember if Karaoke Cloud is.
Karaoke version is Carafun. Or maybe it's just...
They're definitely not allowed on our stream.
Karaoke version and Carafun's the same company. It's just Carafun's the streaming service and the free stuff that you hear with the lead vocal bleeding through, whereas karaoke version is like proper fucking tracks.
Okay. Good to know.
God, I hated going to venues that only used Carafun.
Oof. Well, that's what they had their subscription to, so goddamn it, they're going to use it.
It was just we were living in Barstow, California, like the one of the shittiest armpit places in the planet, and I was just fucking happy to have karaoke, you know. It's like, wait, there's gonna be karaoke at this pizza place? That sounds awesome. And then we get there, and there's a bunch of kids in Carafun, and I'm like, this is hell. I'm going home.
Oh God.
Like, I hate bars, but at least there's adults there for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like kids.
And the
So
problem
I got
when
my shit
host-
yoinked out. What?
Well, the problem when I host and I mention that I can pull from YouTube, then I will have people come up with the most obscure tracks. And I'm like, now I have to go and look and find if that exists, and it doesn't, because people think that every song should exist in karaoke.
Yeah.
I
Got
agree.
news
That's
for
why
you,
I'm
mate.
trying to make them.
Right.
Yeah.
I believe every song worth singing should exist with a karaoke version, but that doesn't mean that other people should have to do it if you think it should be a karaoke version.
Yeah.
Right. No, I'm
That's
thinking of
that's
this
when
one
you
guy
take the
that was-
responsibility on yourself.
Yeah. No, he was always
What's funny to me
obnoxious,
is
and he'd
when there's
be-
a song that you've never ever heard of. It's some obscure fucking thing. No one's made a track for it, but then they get angry at you that you can't just pull a backing track out of your ass.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They think that like karaoke is magic. So any song that pops in their head because they like to be super duper triple obscure.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
And
my name's
it's like-
Chesney, and I was that person until I started making my own tracks. And joined this
Ah.
community and saw that other people were finally making the tracks that no one else has fucking heard of.
Right, and I don't mind if
No,
it's
I mean, the
obscure
people
and
that
I
are an
find it,
asshole about
right.
it are an asshole either way.
But that's the thing is like if it's obscure and I find it, I have no problem. But every single song that you're coming up with tonight is super obscure, which means I have to stop and do this big long search to try and see if I find it, and then I find it, and then it's a shitty
Garbage.
version, or it's just a lyric video with the original vocals.
Ugh.
Because those also trick you because it says karaoke, and then they look at you like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "Look, I'm having to find tracks that I don't get to listen to that while I'm hosting, and I'm doing 20 different things."
So how I
doing a lot
how I
of
dropped into
separation.
this community. So if for anyone that doesn't know my backstory, my origin story, how about that? I was doing karaoke before I left Ohio, and then I moved 2,500 miles away to California, and then like within 3 months of being in California, I met John, who's my husband now. That we own a house together and are married for 7 years in July. And 11 years this year. It's my 7-11 year. But we'd been going to karaoke everywhere we moved. We'd moved somewhere vet new places. We're big karaoke junkies multiple times a week. And then pandemic and bars closed, microphone condoms, all that. And I'm just like, the last time I did karaoke in a bar was 4th of July weekend 2020. And that was the last time I was singing in a bar. And since then, in the last 4 years, I've become a supporter of a content creator who started doing quarantine karaoke in her room. And she eventually left the site, and we moved over to Discord, and we do it there. And so when James was saying, the more boosts, the better the output and everything, and I'm like, I'm going to need to take my boosts back and give them to her because we have 21 out of 13 or whatever, and 2 of them are mine. So you ain't losing really anything. I can help the other community that started me here because we were doing it at home. And so I'm looking for songs on YouTube, and I start finding stuff I know. And I start finding stuff like, because I've always had to just do like 90s stuff or... because I can't find anything that I listen to, but now I can. And then I found, through, it was when, whenever it's my turn, which I think I'm talking over Phil right now, but I'm
just trying some audio separation myself over here, so take your time.
The song I want to sing for you guys tonight. The song that I went to the GKC Discord link from. That when it was in the link at the time, and that the one that basically brought me into the community. That I kept looking for it all the fucking time, like to see if it existed, and it didn't. And then when it had existed, I'm like, wait a minute. Who's this person and what else are they making? Oh my god. Because I was seeing the same cards come up, right? So
yeah, that's what happens. Like, I mean, I've been looking to YouTube, pulling videos for years now, and finding some of my favorites that will do like Lenny, that will do obscure stuff that no one else is doing, and then every once in a while you kind of cross your fingers and do a search. And then I started seeing Eric started posting like not just like non-single REM songs, but it's like, wow, these are the best versions.
yeah.
So I don't have to listen to, I don't have to go through Sunfly.
I'm gonna do it now. Is that cool? Since you're working on some vocal separation there. It's
Yeah, it's not going too crash hot because I mean, I'll show you what
I don't know how to do the like different levels and stems. I can't help you. I'm no help right now.
Yeah, well, this is a cover version of Fashion by David Bowie, and it's more electronic. But I'll show you what it is like, full thing.
Full.
So.
Okay.
Okay, but for some reason I can't strip out the lead vocal and leave the backing vocals. This is apparently the stripped out lead vocal. And this is apparently the stripped out backing vocal.
They look almost identical.
It didn't.
Are they using this? Well. Are they using the same microphone? You think?
I think the backing vocals are just the doubled lead, aren't they? Like filtered lead.
Yeah, but there's a. Hang on. Yeah, so this is the this is meant to just be backing vocals. But
that sounds like hell.
But you can hear David Bowie
coming
through the lead.
The trying to separate it part of it sounds like hell. Not the music, not the song, but trying to do what you're doing there looks and sounds like hell right now. And I mean, for me,
this is meant to be
do.
full vocal. This is meant to be backing vocals. But as I go between them, it's like
they just seem identical. Like the waves are entirely identical.
Yeah, it's very similar. Fast forward a bit. We are the good squad, how we coming to town, baby. Ooh, fashion. Yeah, it didn't separate that shit.
Right.
Too many crisscrossing harmonies and shit.
Well, and that's something I was wondering about, because several of the tracks that I want to make are electronic, and with how they're created, I wonder, do they strip out better typically, or
it's a
not?
Mixed bag, mate. It's definitely a mixed bag. Some of them separate beautifully. Other ones, it's like there's just too much crisscrossing bullshit going on.
Like, there's really no Underworld, which I would like some Underworld, and all the versions of Born Slippy are shit, which is surprising.
That's true. Actually, there's an Underworld track that I was considering doing.
You know, I'm wondering if maybe on this server we should have like an idea board. You know, like
there's a request line.
Well, I mean, there's a request line, but is it a request line area, or is it certain people's request lines?
Yeah.
Because like I don't technically care who makes something, right?
Yeah. There's the Karaoke Nerds request line.
Oh, good call. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was just thinking, I fucking put things on the request line. Yeah, it is. It's the
I'm still
B.
getting used to the Discord because there's so many
Yeah.
hashtags.
Well, the hashtags just indicate that it's a text channel, and
Right. But I mean, there's so many layers.
divisions.
Because,
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Well, somebody said Underworld. You know what? Fuck it. There's always this one. Now the thing about this song is long intro, long outro. So let's just
of course,
go to about here. Oh. Hey. Unknown, unseen, we live underneath the radar. No sign on screen. We dance underneath the radar, between the walls. Well, hey, we're just too small to make a fuss. Bring the volume up. It's something full, that's better. Well, hey, what is the point of losing sleep about it? See you later. See you later. Happening now, happening now. See you later. Call me. We dance underneath the radar. We live underneath the bomb. When you live underneath the radar, there's no way that you're ever gonna get by. We kiss underneath the searchlight, and we live underneath the bomb. When you live underneath the radar, there's no way that you're ever gonna get by. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. So get hit. Or a hip replacement. We speak unheard, like ants we dance between the towers. We sleep, they move, they come sailing over the horizon, between the walls. Well, hey, we're just too small to make a fuss about it. Did something fall? Well, hey, what is the point of losing sleep about it? See you later. See you later. Happening now. Happening now. See you later. Call me. We dance underneath the radar. We live underneath the bomb. When you live underneath the radar, there's no way that you're ever gonna get by. We kiss underneath the searchlight, and we live underneath the bomb. When you live underneath the radar, there's no way that you're ever gonna get by. Yeah. So get hit. Whoa, yeah. Not having built-in effects on this mixer is fucking killing me right now. Anyway. He says, I am the doctor in a B-52. I come across the horizon. I drop my love on you. I'm gonna W, whoa, you all. Watch out. I'm gonna W, whoa, you all. See you later. See you later. See you later. Happening now. Happening now. See you later. Call me. We dance underneath the radar. We live underneath the bomb. When you live underneath the radar, there's no way that you're ever gonna get by. We kiss underneath the searchlight, and we live underneath the bomb. When you live underneath the radar, there's no way that you're ever gonna get by. Yeah. I can't do my upper register while sitting down. No. And then fucking long outro. Fade that out. Anyway.
Yeah, and it's funny because in karaoke, there's either that track or bad versions of Born Slippy and nothing else. And
Yeah.
it's not like they're not a popular.
For Born Slippy, I have the SBI and the Sunfly.
Yeah, and they're both bad.
I think they're both the same brand technically now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or, I was
They
gonna.
might have combined. I know that they were different companies with different productions, but I don't know.
They've
Phil,
probably merged.
I was thinking of what you could put in that bottom right corner of your screen where you're under your floaty head. You could put your Nice Slice logo.
That's a thing I could do if I actually wanted to set up a scene. Yeah.
I mean, just to like put it open in a paint file in a, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a thing I could do. Hang on.
You don't have to do it now because I mean there was obviously the tech problems earlier, so I didn't want to. I don't want you to leave for any reason until it's your time to go. So, I don't mean die. I mean that too, but don't die on stream. I mean, we might get, shut down for that.
I'm pretty sure I had the fucking file somewhere. Where did that disappear to? Anyway. Anyway, it's not my turn anymore. It's someone else's turn.
Me.
Do the thing.
All right, sorry. Okay, the song, the song, yeah. Nerp.
The thing. While I find out what other versions of Born Slippy are out there.
I've looked. The timing's bad.
But also, you don't want to try that song unless you have the right fit slap in the mixer anyway.
It's 16 miles to the promised land, and I promise you I'm doing the best I can. Now don't fool yourself in thinking you're more than a man, 'cause you'll probably end up dead. I visit these mountains with frequency, and I stand here with my arms up. Now some days they last longer than others, but this day by the lake went too fast. And if you want me, you better speak up. I won't wait, so you better move fast. Don't fool yourself in thinking you're more than you are, with your arms outstretched to me. Now it's 16 miles to the promised land, and I promise you I'm doing the best I can. Now some days they last longer than others, but this day by the lake went too fast. And if you want me, you better speak up. I won't wait, so you better move they last longer than others. But this day at the lake went too fast. And if you want me, you better speak up. I won't wait. So you better move fast. And I get my own applause.
Hey, very, very nice. I didn't hear the YouTube track.
Oh, that's not good.
Might be an issue my end.
Might be a... You're muted, Brad. Did you hear the
Yeah.
YouTube track?
Yeah. You
Okay,
may
it's
have
a
to
problem on my end.
reload the. Yeah, you may have to reload
I'll
because that
reload it,
happened earlier.
It's all good. Shit happens.
It's all good in the hood.
It's all good.
It's all good in the hood, G.
So the karaoke cloud is not an option because it looks like that's Vivo karaoke, which is probably
Yeah. They come down
not a
hard.
good idea.
Okay, that's good to know.
Because it looks like.
Thank you for
almost
doing the
outdoors or
research.
something.
Uh,
I'm just going through the nerd page.
Nerd page. Nerd page. Dude, it is 4 in the morning for you.
I know. This
And
will be
hold
my
on,
last
wait.
track.
Let me figure out some math real fast. I know it's. Is it midnight?
Yeah, at 11
in where
hours.
you are, Phil?
It's 9 p.m.
I was kind of close.
in Sydney. Yeah, when we go off daylight savings time and you go on daylight savings time, then yeah, it shifts 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I thought it was an 11-hour difference, but then it all depends.
Put it this way, I know when to watch certain TV shows that come on at 8 p.m. in the US, East Coast, because when I'm off daylight savings time, they come on at 10 a.m. the next day. When we go on to daylight savings time and you guys come off it, it's at midday the next day.
Well, not to mention, so East Coast is an hour ahead of me because I'm Central. But then 11's 2 hours after me.
Yeah.
So.
Is it remarkably or remarkedly?
Remarkably.
Why not both?
Because, you know, only one of them I can.
And it is
apparently
9
spell
p.m.
right.
and I haven't had breakfast or lunch yet.
You have been digesting music and
Yeah. Yay!
air.
Well, I woke up at about 4 p.m. because, I mean, my sleep cycle's fucked right now. So.
I woke up
Oh,
at
and mine's not
8:30
because it's 4
p.m.
a.m.
No, not at all.
I woke up at 8:30 p.m. Pacific, and it is now 2 in the morning. So it's my afternoon, and all I've eaten is string cheese. Because it's right
Hey,
next to
winning.
me. There's potato salad in the fridge that I have not yet gotten to.
Speaking of potato salad, we'll see how this version is. Both the version and I'm not sure I know the orchestral very well. Red rain is coming down. Red rain. I am standing up at the water's edge in my dream. I cannot make a single sound as you scream. It can't be that cold, the ground is too warm to touch. Where we touch, this place is so white, sits in a thorn. Red rain is coming down. Red rain. Well, it seemed they're buried in a sheltered place in this town. They tell you that this rain can sting and look down. There is no man around, see no sign of pain. Oh, no pain, see no pain, oh, see no pain. Red rain is coming down. Red rain is pouring down all over me. Red rain. Just let the red rain splash. Let the rain fall on your skin. I come to you, faces down, with the trust of a child. Red rain is coming down. Red rain. Red rain is pouring down all over me. And I can't watch anymore, no more tonight. It's so hard to lay down for the red rain coming down. Red rain is pouring down. I'm fading. Red rain coming down. Red rain pouring down. Red rain is coming down all over me. I'm begging you. Red coming down over me in the red, red sea. Over me. Over me. Red rain. There's a lot of rain in that song,
There is a lot of rain.
and it's red.
Nice.
It's red though, right? It's red rain. It's not like purple rain at all.
Or
It's
chocolate. You know what? I may
Chocolate
have to.
rain.
I may have to sing that song once, but change all the reds to chocolate.
All right, I'll try one more, and then I'm going to get myself some lunch / dinner. Here we go.
Linner.
Yes. All right, dunch. the end part of this song's always a bit, how you going? Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want to, not to say, but if you only knew how easy it would be to show me how you feel. More than words is all you have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I already know. What would you do if my heart was torn into more than words to show you feel that your love for me is real? What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. More than words. That backing vocal that way. Now that I've tried to talk to you and make you understand, all you have to do is close your eyes and just reach out your hand and touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words, it's all I ever needed you to show. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I already know. What would you... I should be standing up for this shit. If my heart was torn into more than words. I'm also dehydrated as fuck, I just realized. That your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? But then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. Yeah, not a song when you're dehydrated.
I'm always dehydrated.
Yeah. Where's the fucking thing? Bring that back up. Snap. There we go. Uh-huh. And I'm sure you're saying a lot of really insightful stuff. I just can't hear a word of it, 11.
It wasn't insightful. I literally just said, shit, I'm trying to resize something.
Ah!
Ah!
Maybe it's cold.
Go get things to eat, please.
Enjoy your supper. I'm going to force myself to go to sleep because it's 4:13 in the morning.
Well, it's 9:13, and I'm about to grab the Bluetooth headphones and put on some podcasts. Catch you in a bit.
All right.
All right. Good to see you. Where's the window? There's the window. Close the window with that. Bye.
I'm gonna sing you Sunday morning, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds good.
But I gotta send this picture to him, because I found a picture of my psychiatrist online for comparison for him. I thought that would be I think maybe I should sleep too. I'm starting to lose my words.
Lou, your nose is so wet and cold. Why is it so cold?
There we go. Got it. Got it. All right. All right. Let's see if it plays. If it doesn't play, mind if I just go to bed?
Yeah.
All right. Looks like it's gonna work.
Sappy, pathetic little me. That was the girl I used to be. You had me on my knees. I'd trade you places any day. I never thought you could be that way. You look like me on Sunday. Oh, you came in with the breeze on Sunday morning. You sure have changed since yesterday without any warning. I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you well. So well. Trying my shoes on for a change. They look so good, but fit so strange. Out of fashion, so I can't complain. For you came in with the breeze on Sunday morning. Sure have changed since yesterday without any warning. I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you well. So well. I know who am I, but who are you? You're not looking like you used to. You're on the other side of the mirror. So nothing's looking quite as clear. Thank you for turning on the lights. Thank you, now you're the parasite. I didn't think you had it in you. And now you're looking like I used to. You came in with the breeze on Sunday morning. Sure I've changed since yesterday without any warning. And warn you badly, because you cannot have me. I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you well. Oh well. Ooh, Sunday morning without a warning. Sunday morning. I thought I knew you. Sunday
Was that fun?
That was so much fun. That was so much fun.
Yeah, anytime someone does it, it's always a good choice.
I like that 2 of my songs are in my recommended side tube. I got a space and 80s music, what looks like a picture of Beyonce. Have you checked your butthole?
I have the Beyonce one also.
I wonder if that's because I did One Sweet Day.
But that's Mariah.
I know, that's exactly, I mean, maybe they went...
but maybe it's a suggestion, like...
Based on Mariah?
If you like this.
Do you have anything else in you, or are you petered out? Because either's fine. Because I still have to stay in here long enough to end the stream either way, so...
This one popped up in my little mix, so let me try this one. Since YouTube told me that
Wait.
I should. Ready?
Yes.
Okay.
To mute myself, yes. I'm like...
Oh, no, you said wait, so I didn't want to, like, interrupt something that you were doing.
No, oh, sorry. What? I just looked at I was getting ready to go to the YouTube stream area to be on the ready to end the stream, and at some point Belly said, "Oh, I was just about ready to jump in. Maybe next time." He says, "Not if you're ready for bed." I mean, I just need to eat, really. I mean, I haven't been up that long. He's gonna go to bed. I'll sit and sing with you, Belly. I just need to put food in my tummy and get the urine out.
And I did Belly tracks earlier. Thank you, Belly, for the tracks that I did that you missed. But I guess you can always watch the stream and be like, "Oh, you did that one? You thought that was a good idea?" And then, yeah, I'll be like, "I did." Ready to bury your father and your mother. What did you think when you lost another? I used to wonder, why did you bother? Distance from one line to the other. Listen here, my sister and my brother. What would you care if you lost the other? I always wonder, why did we bother? Distance from one line to the other. Oh, the sweetest follow. It's these little things, they can pull you under. Live your life filled with joy and wonder. I always knew this all together was lost in our little lives. Oh.
tickling you, or it's
Where's the
cheering.
part of the song where you get up and you chase your dad? But it might be Jeremy. Alright, so it's these little things they can pull you under. Live your life filled with joy and thunder. Yeah, we run all together, lost in our little lives. Sometimes when I sing, they do enjoy it, but I think that has more to do with it.
Go take the dogs out.
Or maybe you say, do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Gosh, you're loud, Lou. I can hear the echo.
I'm gonna go get my food. I'll leave the light on in the door. Oh, Belly just joined. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves.
Damn it, Belly. Living across the globe. Lou. Yeah, Belly, I did a few songs that I think maybe I did Portishead. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I know. That's why I'm like, oh, let's see what's. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. It's always fun to do the hits, especially when someone goes through the effort of making a track. So. Yeah, I did Tricky Massive Attack and Portishead. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I think they just do the annual New Year's festival. And okay, so since you are my go-to Portishead person, I am surprised and disappointed that there is not a good version of the rip. The third album, and it's the best track. Right. No, I was the same. I'm like, I'm not sure I like it, and a friend of mine is like, oh, I like it. I'm like, but it's not right. It's not what it's supposed to be. but individually, I think the tracks grow on you, and the rip is easily the best, like most accessible track on there. And I think that if you did a good karaoke of it, it would be a hit. I'm giving people assignments because I haven't learned how to do it yet. Like earlier, I was talking about how there's not a good version of Born Slippy or any Underworld, and I know, I know, and yeah, I have a lot on my list, and then I went and looked at Funbox, and I'm like, okay, I can take a few off my list because you've done them. Plus, Born Slippy has a lot of words, and that would take a lot to queue up. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, I did several CC tracks tonight because I think CC has a lot of the Massive Attack. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do a non-single from the album that people didn't like after Mezzanine, even though it's great. So because I'm yeah, 100th window, but that was kind of honestly sort of a solo since nobody else was involved with it. But where else do you get to do the weird stuff except in a place like this? If I did any of these on stage, well, and we're like my real gig when it comes back is kind of like this, but I kind of set the tone like, hey, you don't know, I might do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, no, that's why. Well, that's where I got into karaoke was this place, and they already kind of they're more of an alternative punk crowd, and yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you can't escape Barbie Girl, or well, people don't do Barbie Girl around here so much, but yeah, there's a lot of wannabe. Yeah. Well, what's funny is, I've heard "What's Up" by Four Non Blondes too much, but I I mean we always well, I guess someone has to start somewhere, and a lot of people have started there. And so now I will sometimes push people to do the dance version because at least you know what, if you're going to do this song, you got to do the dance version, the He-Man version. Yes. So there is a karaoke of it. It exists and it's great. There's also a karaoke. Yeah, and then there's also I like to Well, no one else has done it, but I've done the dance version of Fast Car because it's ridiculous. Like, why would there why would there be a dance version of Fast Car? The song about like alcoholism and abuse. Let's dance.
It's like having a dance party to Brick.
Right. Well, I've also heard a dance version of Freshman.
So much abortion rock, you know?
I know. I'm
Hey,
like,
BB.
I'm
Hey,
like, do
Belly.
people not realize this song is about like an unwanted pregnancy and abortion? And there's a dance version of it. Yeah. So you gotta love weird pop stuff like that.
Well, I mean, nobody knew Semi-Charmed Life. Nobody cared at the time that, it's just about drugs.
Yeah.
Even though it's clearly a line, doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break.
But
That's the
but if
next
you
song
say-
I'm going to do.
But if you say it fast enough,
Then it sounds like doing crystal meth will leave you up until you break. It won't stop, won't come down. It can't stop
Then
with the TikTok
then
girl.
it's like, oh yeah, he's probably talking about don't do crystal meth because you'll break.
Like my brain after I tried to sing this. Oh my god, spaghetti is amazing. 2 days later.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that you guys could join us. Good morning. And I'm really glad that you guys got to meet each other finally.
Hi, BB. I've met Belly.
BB is the sweetheart that always is building everyone up in the Discord server.
Okay.
Are you feeling any better? Are you feeling any better? My husband calls them physical terrorists. Yeah, it's better to find something and have an answer. You think it's joints or muscles or...
Where's the pain? Okay. hmm I had a freakish arthritis when I turned 20, and it like crippled my whole body for 8 months, and it was So arthritis is no fun. And then I ate some beans and it went away. It's a whole story.
All right, Jack.
Well, okay. Well, so I had an instructor the second semester that I had it, and yeah, like I said, I was having trouble walking and everything, and his wife, because he was from Africa and they were vegetarian and they were at a store, and someone at the store supposedly said these are supposed to be good for arthritis, so she tried them and it fixed her arthritis. So I kept hearing about this the whole time I'm like 20 and I can't walk. And then finally, the last week of the semester, he brought me a Ziploc bag with some of them, like it's drugs. And so I soaked them in water and I ate them, and within 2 weeks, it was all gone. So, and they're just mung
Did you ever
beans,
find
so
out what they
they're
were?
fairly-
Just mung beans?
Yeah, just mung beans. So they're easy enough to get.
Right?
Yeah.
Were they cooked or?
I didn't know like what the solution was. I just soaked them, and it wasn't tasty to eat them just soaked, but
Maybe a
it was
bean
like
stew, a mung bean
it was
stew.
half a Ziploc bag, so it was like there was really no harm.
My husband's son from his first marriage has CP.
Right. Yeah. There's plenty of awkward moments on this chat, so
Oh God, yes.
true.
Yeah, you're such a dude. You're such a partner. You're such a mensch. I love it. You guys are wonderful.
So Belly, one of my
Are we? Nice.
yeah, so I'm sure it's the feel good hit of the summer. Yeah.
I have no control over the sync, so I'll let you know, but I'm not even hosting. I'm really just running the stream right now because I don't have OBS going, so.
Yeah, because
Well, you could always share your screen.
Yeah, is it better if you share your screen?
Because either way, you'd. Oh. Well, they won't sound. The music won't play in the stream, and they already can't see you, so you'll just be a disembodied a cappella voice if you share the screen and don't use SideTube. If you use SideTube, the music and your voice will be there, but they can't see you either way because I can't put you in a hole. So. Okay. You don't have to. You know that a Pear has his whole. Oh, well, I'm proud of you then.
Yeah. Well, that's yeah, that's the great thing about bodies. Like at the karaoke league, it's always funny to see people who pick it are like super sweet and nice, and then it starts, and then you get to see their monster voice.
I have one of those in my life, and WTF James would know her too because we went to karaoke together, and I don't know if you guys know James was at my wedding. I know him in real life. I met him. I re-met him through the community. We haven't spoken in 5 years because of his ex-girlfriend who was the bridesmaid and maid of honor in my wedding turned out to be a racist cunt, and I just dissociated from most of the people. But me and him reconnected through the community, and I'm so happy about it. Like, cause he's always been one of my favorites. And it's only gotten better since he quit smoking too, because we used to be on the smokers patio all the time. I have vapes. 1 year, 2 months, 2 weeks. 1 year, 2 months, 2 weeks. Your throat?
Because it fits.
Out of sync. Yeah. I've been trying to do the pause thing. Oh, I'm still talking. Oh, you sounded so good. You sounded so good. Once it once it was in there. It took a minute, but I had to myself, I paused a couple times, but again, I'm not the source. So I don't know why I'm doing this, but That could be it, because so John and I we would try to be in the same house doing it in other rooms, but he was on Wi-Fi and had a hella lag, and I'm wired, so oh, is there an Ethernet like
Well, you can get a USB adapter.
adapter?
Yeah, USB adapter is easy.
But it doesn't help us today, but
Right. So yeah, that was a good choice. I don't know their newest album when they got back together again, but they were because they were major. So my freshman year of college, I went to an art party for Halloween, dressed as Beetlejuice, and they were playing Jane's Addiction, and I'm like, "What's this?" And that was like my transition from the country town I grew up in, when I thought REM's Out of Time might be a little like too risky, because where I grew up, you listened to AC/DC or Van Halen. So Jane's Addiction was my transition into alternative anything. And yeah.
I agree. I'm just eating my nails because I'm high and I'm just want to eat things. Apparently, I'm gonna mute myself though. What's the Limp Bizkit song that you do that I like and I hate Fred Durst, but you make the song sound so good? Oh. Well then fucking do it.
That was probably like that was probably 7 hours ago. Oh. Does it include counting?
Ooh,
Waka
let's give it up
waka.
for Belly and BB. It was fun.
Yeah.
I don't really know much wrestling stuff, but it was still enjoyable.
Well, it's always good when there might be a song you don't know, but if someone does a good job or introduces you to it.
Or does a better job than the actual singer themselves in Fred
Yeah.
Durst's case. Hey, hell, some of Pear's songs I haven't. It's because you know, you attach the voice you heard it first with to.
Right.
And yup. Is it? No, he's working. He's karaoke down on the farm right now. Yep. He's got crappy internet access, and I believe he's attaching to any Wi-Fi like once a week or something to upload, or has them scheduled or something, or. Pear is a pillar of the goddamn community. He's very intuitive and very wise. Whose turn is it to sing?
I don't know. Is it you or me?
I don't have a rotation right now. I closed Streamlabs. There's no pink line. It's just the streams running and we're here. So
You did Sunday morning, and then I did REM, and then they both sang. So I think it's 11.
okay. I will do this song. Because I also enjoy Tambourine's solo. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, because the music hasn't started yet. Dig down underground now, through the soil, through the cooling clay. As the din fades above you, you move and you secret. You know where it's all good, and no lights lead you onwards, and no signs point you on your way. You're just earth in all directions. It's endless, it's mapless, no compass, no North Star. You're all gone 'cause they can't find you. You're lost 'cause they don't know the way. They blame themselves, they blame each other. They're angry, they're sorry, they're worried, they don't care. The shovel's straight somewhere up there. They just wanna know if you're okay. Your Morse code tapped with hammers. You hear it, you know it, ignore it, you're on your way. But at some point, you gotta come up for air. You wipe the rocks and mud and dirt out of your hair. You're blind and queasy with a growing sense of despair. You don't know anyone.
You look around, you're trying to find someone you know. You put your hand up in the air, you kind of wave hello. But if they do care, oh, they're not letting it show. Just get to know you. There's a feeling coming back, connected by one thread. It's pulling at your hands like a spider web, like a kite that isn't there. If it's a ride across the Philippines that pulls you away, that flaws and tears and challenges you to stay, well then, if it's a ride across the Philippines that you gotta live, well, don't be surprised when they don't remember you or simply don't want to. You can unmute it, it's gonna Oh, I missed that last bar. There's another one right there. Maybe one more, but I'm not sure. Nope, that was it. That was the buzz. Oh, I hate that I missed it. I totally told you to unmute. I'm a snorter too, so it's always a wonderful feeling when you laugh. One laughs so hard you snort, and then the people around you, it makes them laugh harder.
Right.
I've had people on the internet call me pig, but you know. Or someone said, "I bet you snort," and I'm like, that's either a fat joke or telling me I do coke. But honestly, I would never do coke because like I freak out. Like if I get water up my nose, I can't imagine the horribleness of cocaine happening in my nose. Like I won't do neti pots or nasal spray, anything up my nose. I freak out. So no need for me to do cocaine. Thank you. Thank you.
But I guess those are all liquids, though. So maybe it's
no.
different.
Please stop trying to encourage me to do cocaine, sir.
I just realized I don't want to justify it in a way that makes you like okay with it, and the next thing you know,
no, there's no. I have mental illnesses that are corrected with like mushrooms and weed. They would be made worse with cocaine. I feel like that would be a step in the wrong direction.
Let me. It is not my intention to talk anyone into.
You're not a drug dealer. You're not a drug pusher. But you are the singer.
I've never even smoked a cigarette, so it would be wrong of me to like be that influence. It should be.
I have a nose ring though, okay? I have a nose ring. That's legitimately why I was doing it. I just got a new one too, and it feels nice.
Yeah,
so
sure. I bet you have a nose ring.
Don't make me get up. My legs are crossed. My legs are
I
crossed
know.
and I'm comfortable. I just had my
No,
first like pee, my second pee since I've been awake when I got my food. That's not healthy, I'm sure, but you know. I mean, I woke
that's
up
all
at
right.
8:30 Pacific. It's 3 in the morning. It hasn't
So,
been that
so,
long.
or it could be 5 in the morning. So I liked your song, and it made me change mine. But I'm staying with the same band, just different song. This is for Belly.
Señores y señoras,
Señoras, nosotros
nosotros
tenemos más influencia con sus tíos tu TNA, pero los queremos.
pero los queremos. Creado
Y
de
regalo
Los
de Los
Ángeles,
Ángeles,
Juanas,
Juanas,
adicción.
adicción. Here we go! Get back that automobile, turn off the smoke tech, and that goddamn radio. Hum along with me, along with TV. Oh, 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 oh no. No! Why? Gonna stop! I screwed up part of it there.
You didn't stop. Why'd you stop? No one's gonna stop. I'm not gonna
Well,
sing "Got Caught Stealing." I'm not gonna do it.
Well, I have the dogs for it, and they would bark. But yeah, I mean, big caught stealing is fun if you know, get into it. But I was gonna do 3 days, but then after, oh yeah, Mountain Songs from the first album, and then that is the intro song for the second album, which is the one I know better. Yeah. No, because I can't make them be quiet on command. So, um, so speaking of
Where's
stop, I
that?
guess.
Where's that buzzing? Is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Can you refresh your side tube? It's. It might be a thing in the settings that I can't fix because I'm not running it. But if that's oh shit, no, that's not. That's not gonna work either. Just refresh your side tube and see if that fixed it for now. Your Video Ninja, I mean. Video Ninja, I mean.
Is it me?
Yeah, Brad.
Oh.
Sorry.
I am a robot. I'm a. Well, so anyway, it's like after 5 in the morning.
Oh.
Okay. So I'll probably head out. But I stayed around because you showed up, and I'm glad to meet you, BB, and good to see you, Belly. Yes.
We are a worldwide karaoke community. Honestly, I'm just trying to keep the lights on until until Eric wakes up, maybe.
That would be funny.
And then maybe he can, you know, we can maybe fix the problem with mine, so I wouldn't have. We could switch back and forth and have the things. But if he's, you know, awake at any point in time, then, you know, maybe. Well, I'm being trained in WTF's learning OBS, and so we're trying to. I want you to be. I know. Same. It isn't. It crashed my computer twice, so. Brad, you have a wonderful night's sleep. Enjoy those fluffy puppers, those snugglies.
Yeah.
I'll keep hanging out. So you get sleep. We'll see if you're if I'm still here when you wake up. All right? No.
I know. I don't want Eric to wake up and see me here.
Then go to bed.
All right.
Night, sweetheart. Thank you so much. It was a wonderful night. I hope it's okay. I called you sweetheart. Night.
Yes. My heart's sweet. It's delicious.
Gonna eat it. Gonna eat it. Your dog is in your sleep. Anyways. Good morning, sunshines. I'm actually trying to be quieter than usual because my husband's here and has to wake up for work in like an hour. Well, there's a wall between us and his door is closed, but I can't close my door because the litter boxes are outside or in his room and the access is through my closet. So, I mean, I could technically bring a litter box in, but then it's just gonna smell like piss in here. Well, he's in the master. He has a big room, and again, the cats have mostly been shut off from their access to being in there. We have 2 cat doors. It's just a thing. Oh, we bought this house because of the cat doors for the most part, because it was like at the time I think at the time we had 3 cats, and then we went to 5, and now we have 4. But I think we have 5 or 6 litter boxes out on the patio itself, and it's mostly covered, and it's perfect. It doesn't smell like shit in my house, and I have allergic friends, so that's a good thing. But it's a enclosed patio. Like one of our cats got out the actual house once when it was gone for 3 days. They're not inside outside. It's like just an enclosed patio with high walls. So the cows so they can get the sunlight, so they can lay in the sun and have their poop outside. But it is perfect. We bought like the house isn't even level. There's problems. We had to get a new water heater since we moved in. But my babies love it. So So what are you singing for me next, fellies? Belly fellies? It's okay. Hey, Belly, I have no, that's a distraction from... No, that's a distraction. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, sing No, the distraction was, you pick my next song off of my brand. Well, I do, so I can tell you if I had or not. But that's the distraction. The request is, it's the only band you know. Oh, well, I did King Rat already, so I'll do Back to the Middle. See? My request is something Offspring off of the Americana album you did. I can't think of the name of the song, but baby, life is like a ride on a freeway, dodging bullets while you're trying to find... That one. I can't think of the name of it. Everyone's around, but no one does a damn thing. It brings me down. Na, na, na. Staring at the sun. Staring at the sun. The destruction in your eyes when you're staring at the sun. Yep. Sometimes it's the only way unless the name isn't in the song. But you've also made like hundreds of tracks, right? I mean, it came out when I was 14. It was my pivotal. It was what, he was saying about REM. It was my pivotal. But of course, the big song on the album at the time was Pretty Fly for a White Guy. It's a fun one. Yeah, but then that was my foot in the door to buy the album, and then I heard the rest of the album, and it was so much better. Like Float On. Like Float On. I had a 3rd grade teacher that had a keyboard in class, and we would sing songs sometimes. He taught us songs from like Les Miserables and stuff. And then they apparently scouted me for some kid special choir in the school, and I was just in choir for the rest of my life until I started becoming drinking age and hanging out in karaoke bars with people. And the thing about being a choir kid all your life is that means you have 0 stage presence. So I have 0 stage presence in person standing up, holding the mic. I just stand there and sing and project. and that's why the mic's usually out here. And but this, man, I'm happy just chilling. This is way better. This is way better. And there's no cigarette smoke in my face, no drunk people touching my boobs. Everything's perfect here. Cuz there's cats and weed. Yes. That's what it's come down to. Then I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to I have to do mouse first, but yeah. Yes, I'm muting myself. The sync caught up, but when it starts out, the text is a whole like two stanzas, two slides before on that one, but it catches up. I did the pause thing twice and it catches up. I mean, it's gonna suck for the stream for like recording and ripping purposes if that's a thing, but it has to be. But today's not an option. Let's. Do you know Americana? I muted myself so you could sing. Oh, I wasn't sure. I was just trying to be considerate. I'm sorry. That doesn't mean you still can't make them. That's the whole point of us, having more selection, right? Yeah. I guess this is, I maybe, I meant, I don't. I was thinking like, because what I was saying earlier about like a checkoff list, but that's the request line, which I've used. But I wonder if what happened, the disconnect between the you two of you within days making the same thing was maybe it wasn't like dibbed or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I'm not really I honestly like I have 32 subscribers on my channel and I'm like oh I'm half over the moon and half like I'm not really sure that you know it doesn't mean anything to me yet like it doesn't like cuz I know that the stuff I'm making is basically so obscure that like the most I haven't looked at all my analytics lately. On I love this. This is my happy place. Finding this community with you guys and this that's why the division was so sad for me because it was like this was my happy safe place and now it's not and that makes me sad. But then when diveBar rose from the ashes, it was like this is beautiful. This is the community I don't pray, but praying for all my life. I feel like I belong somewhere. I feel like I can be myself, like you were saying. No. Yeah. It's like we're all just here to sing to each other and sing to anyone watching the stream, really. And if anyone's participating in chat, which I haven't checked lately because I'm a bad host. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, it's all, no, because it's Phil on 3 different accounts with eyeballs. He's like, he did the eyeballs and then he's like, oh no, I forgot I'm logged in with my real name. And then he clicked in his Lucky Phil and he's like, oh no, I got some nice slice now. I'm hilarious. Sorry. That was me doing the likely not what's happening in Australia. But you can come back, Phil. You can come back. The door's still open. You just won't have a hole. Unless the door is still open and there's a hole for him. Because if it's the same camera source. Well, I mean, honestly, whatever keeps you company when you're feeling like shit is if it's entertaining and gonna keep you interested and you know take your mind off the pain at the moment, it's worth it, whatever it is. But I have to ask, does he walk on his hands and beat people with his torso? That's so cool. That's so cool. I love watching differently abled people succeed in things that people don't expect them to. Because I fucking hate expectations. Fuck expectations. I feel like there's some things that with different disabilities that can limit us. Like my disability is I can't work a regular 9 to 5 job. I can't be expected to be anywhere at certain times, but I can make karaoke tracks when I want to and drive for Lyft as long as my business license is good. I can help around the house and I get my disability money. And I mean, it's not that I can't contribute to my household, family, or society. It's just that I can't ascribe to whatever capitalism wants me to be based on my abilities. I've had 35 jobs. Right? Don't put so yeah. Oh, don't do that. Get a Gatorade bottle. Just go. Go! I'll make a something when the music starts, when the word starts. That's where it's at. Honestly, it. I mean, between the sync problems, getting lost, and it still was awesome. It was still was awesome. It was pretty. It was. I did my pause thing, and you know, and I'm familiar with your singing style, so it was awesome. I know. So I mean, it's not the point to no one not everyone has to be a mimic and do the song the exact same way too, you know, especially since people can't. Ah. Don't make her say it. Is it drained bladder? I mean belly's turn. I got the wrong body part. Have you checked your butthole? I actually listened to it recently, and I feel like I did it better. Still not perfect, but better than I had been doing it. So I listened to it on the radio. I'm in my car on the way to pick up this sweater like 4 times because it's a 3-minute song or whatever. That is really smart. Right, right. Oh. Wait, Karaoke from Space has movies. Karaoke from Space has movies. Oh. I wish that my happy medium would be something entertaining in the musical breaks for myself in my videos, but instead I just am a lazy bastard who I believe it was Oriole or Espada who said couldn't be arsed to do it. I don't know what they said either, but I hi Daria Nivish. I said that terribly, I'm sure. Ah, nice. I just, yeah, this is usually my fault. This is, why can't I get to my calendar? I, I don't have anything scheduled today. Woo! Look at that cute little guy. Well, yeah, this was $75 at a dispensary, but it's really a nice speaker. Aww. Aww. Oh no! I got this cute little guy. Yeah, and you don't need to hit it as hard either, because if you do hit it that hard, you cough a lot, because you don't need to hit it as hard as a big bong. Unless you do it all in one go, in which case, then why don't we just... Oh wait, I'm... A what? Oh, it's a brand. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, dumb. Sorry. It's the accent. My best friend, I call her Mama. She calls me Papa. She has a dab rig. That's a Baby Yoda dab rig. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like silicone too. She said she's gonna buy me a new dab rig for my birthday, which is next month, because this is my sad little one. It's my ex-girlfriend bought it for me, and I'm really trying to purge my entire life of her, because she's a horrible, mean person. She like the people who saw us together said she doesn't even look like she likes you. Just have you ever like? And I'm just like, thanks. They didn't tell me that until like after the fact. I wish they would have told me that beforehand, because I can't pick up on. I guess I'm used to people not being interested in me and fighting for it anyways, right? Yeah. That, and you know, people need to see you when you... Yeah, I do this. No, trust. I feel like you and me are a lot alike, BB. So I used to be open up to everyone a lot of the time, and then I had a lot of people hurt me, and then I was sexually assaulted at a convention, and I have pretty much... That was that was January 2020, and then the pandemic, or no, that was 2018. And so I pretty much just been home the last 4 years for the most part, pandemic not counting. I would have done it anyways. Like when I started going to karaoke at somewhere in town, it's because it wasn't busy on the night. Like my husband John went to go find out places that had a great selection, that weren't busy certain nights, that didn't, you know, that he... and then we started going to this one place, and I've been trying to talk to the KJ about getting our file catalog and everything, and he's just so spooked by the sound choice Nazis that he won't... Like, and I even personally sent him my zip files of the tracks I've made, and he still hasn't gotten back to me, and that hurts the most. Is like now even if things go back to normal, I don't have anywhere that I can sing what I want to sing and feel safe. So I like being at home with you guys. Same. No, it's just exhausting. It's just exhausting so much. Like this is I'm gonna sleep all day after whenever this is over and my time to sleep. It's just next thing I have to do is pick up some prescriptions at some point, and they don't open until 11 a.m. So I'm around for 7.5 more hours at least. Not necessarily on stream, but before I, you know. It's like I try to figure out, what do I have to do today? Oh, just this one thing? Great. I'm gonna literally do nothing the rest of the day, because I think I might actually put away my laundry that's on my bed that I've been sleeping on for 3 days. Oh, you guys are. You guys come to me in a spirit of love. I will not get angry. I that's the whole difference. I honestly I appreciate you. You guys you guys are so beautiful inside and out. You have the most gentle, beautiful, pure spirits, and you're fucking wholesome and shit, and I love you. You're amazing. You What are we talking about the night? Are we talking about Oh. Well, no one's mentioned Angry 11 about the night. No one's addressed that I keep forgetting that was live. Oh my god. What? Oh god, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We talk every day. We talk every day. I adore him. It wasn't even Michael. It was the other. It was you. It was. I'll use his words without uh, ill intentions or being or telling tales outside. He basically he's sad that uh, he came off that way because he doesn't feel very intimidating and he basically gets scary when he gets scared. And I like it's not, and I'm not here, and me saying this, I'm talking more about myself than Michael, but for me it's when I react like that, because I mean not like what I did, but like I have been Michael in that situation, in a similar situation where I lash out, say horrible stuff, rage quit, scream, but that's a complex PTSD reaction. That's a trauma response. And same, and I'm 39 almost, so my birthday's soon. So, yeah, you don't want to hurt people that way again. I same. We've all been the toxic person. And I just well honestly what I that was kind of stupid of me, but like I was going through my playlist and I saw that there was one of that person's tracks on my one of the ones I wanted to try, and I was like, I'm gonna take this off, but let me just go see if there's any evil, and there was, and I had to show that people are gross still. Right, that's petty. That's like making a fucking vague book status. Is it your turn to sing, Belly? Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else that's not a ladies or gentlemen. That was Belly with the last name Bell. He sings. It is Belly Sings Karaoke and Cloud 11 here at the diveBar Community YouTube. Up next, we have 96BB Fan, or whatever her screen name is, or I don't even know what we're supposed to be calling you, dear. Just BB. Is it me? Ah. So I totally changed what song I'm going to do at this moment. I was going to do Modest Mouse Back to the Middle. I will do that next. Or at some other time, because right now I'm going to do my fast song. So here it comes. With 44 slides of words. So many words. You make the record at night, 'cause everyone knows that rock and roll is the language of night. But this got made in the day, it was bright. The drums are fully shaky, but the bass is more tight. The song is the single, and the single sucks, it never sounded good. It always sounded bad. What is the song? The pop song, is it a conduit? To give out a feeling in a compact form or short form. But shorter is better, 'cause it's physically much easier to share. The slogan versus the book, the single versus the record. But what if it's blank white with really no cover? That leaves the meaning clear. Wait, it's more vague with no hints as to intention. Except that maybe the intention was to seem vague, or not to have a cover. Maybe just there's no cover. And if the children care, then the children are pissed. You said you wanted pop, but instead you got this. Oh my god, what do you do? The song is the single, and the single sucks. It never sounded good. It always sounded bad. The air here dries out my skin, but I still have a feeling. I am still filled with feeling. I just want to hold someone. Just want to hold someone. Just want to hold someone. I just want to hold someone. 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 You make the record at night, 'cause everyone knows that rock and roll is the language of night. But this got made in the day, it was bright. The drums are a lot looser and falling apart, and the bass scratch on your skin, a big scratch, but you'll heal. The skin is intact. The song is the single, and the single sucks. It never sounded good. It always sounded bad. Get away with years of bills. In short form, the conduit is cracked, but at least it's for sale. I'm sorry, you see, I had to say it. We have had to since high school. It's been a while now, and it's hard to see what that really means until you really get to talk. You just hear so much, and you see so much, and you hear so much, and you see so much. It's a lot, but you hold it. And piano. I had just gone through the breakup, Armageddon breakup. The timing was bad, but there's never good times or bad things to happen. Maybe better than worse, but that always bad is bad enough. Unequipped, it was the blessings of space, and that in the prior 6 months it left my body trash. It caught me on the plane, it happens. I hear it actually happens a lot to other germs and the bad air. I went to England, which upset the rhythm. The label brought me over to tour. I played 4 shows and a radio. And I got sick, I got so sick. I thought I would die, I was sure I would die. So we canceled 2 shows. So sick in the Travelodge leaves, in the rain, sobbing happens. Then we canceled Northampton and Glasgow. I'm so sorry if you cared, but this is what got made. Not really, but sort of got made in the place of the visit. So the whole song from your biggest band. The title track from the 3rd record. They swapped the organ for bass, which kinda sounds more like the big boys anyway. Skate rock from Texas. But this is the single, and the single is spoke, the record is sung. The song is the single, and the single sucks, it was shown. Thank you. Well, they went to England. That album that's on, Summary, it has seriously some great songs on it. Like, my favorite is called Untitled. There's really not a lot of music to it except like some just random piano. It's more spoken word, but it's like a maybe. It says it joined. I'm getting hell notifications. Discord's going crazy on me. The one I'm going to appreciate. Good morning, sunshine. John's awake. Put it in belly. This is the funny one, right? The funny one? Is it the serious or the funny one? Never mind. That was totally, it was totally awe and wonder and amazement and warmth and love and joy. Thank you. Thank you. Well, the fact that you're each singing your part was the best part. You're like, Belly's like, I'm the mental in the head, and I'm the mental in the legs, and you're just like, it was just the joy and. Thank. Well, I mean, I feel like yes. I think if you are a disabled person or singing it with one, or it's like saying the N word when you're black. You can, but if you're not black, you don't. You shouldn't. Don't. It's what's appropriate for your community. One second. I gotta mute myself. Hang on. Meow. He's seemed okay. He was asking me if I would help him bring in some of the 12 packs of soda, and I don't want to get up, and it's cold out there. And I don't need all 6 in there. You can just bring in one load. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's cold for me. Yes, I am. Okay, it is, I am indeed. Where's my little thermometer thing? Where? Dude. James is gonna see Funbox today. Today. Funbox is in a state away from me, and I can't see him because I don't have any gas money. I would totally drive to California to see Funbox, but I don't have any gas money. I've at least had I at least went on my cross country road trip. So I did that in July, August, and I was supposed to meet Rank, but at the time, Amateur Feel Good Machine Bo. I was supposed to meet up with him, but it was right around the time Delta was starting, and he hadn't gotten a chance to get vaccinated yet because he would have gotten real sick and not been able to work, and it was bad timing. So I just decided not to stop at that time. It's not like I'm never going to be out that way again, you know. Now I have 3 friends in Louisiana, so. I tried to make my trip centered around friends and national parks. but it didn't. I had half of everyone cancel on me when I was already on my way, and I was very sad about that. But I got to see some amazing, awesome people, and I'm flying out to Kentucky in what's today? In a week. Yeah, I'll be there in a week. I'm flying out next Monday, this coming Monday, and I'll get there uh an hour ago. I'll get there an hour ago in a week. So, seeing a friend who's gone just going out for one friend, but I have other friends in the area who I've let know that I'm going to be in the area if they're interested, but I'm not like renting a car or anything. I'm just doing this on the cheap. So, oh my gosh. He's so. Oh, he was. Okay, okay. I didn't. No one was actually interested as yet, so. Uh, how about. How's that? How's that? Can you hear me? Okay, I disabled the other microphone and put it on my headphone microphone. So, okay, so it was a yes, I bought. It's a bench. It's 100% a bench. It is 100% a bench. I knew it was a bench. He signed the back of it, and it says, I think it says MC Chris's ass was here, or MC Chris sat here. And he drew a Boba Fett. He drew a little hand drawn Boba Fett, and I met him at his the condo apartment, whatever, where he lives out front, and he brought it to the car himself and loaded it in, and I got hugs. I got two or three good hugs, and we were both masked, and so I didn't get to see the signature tiny little mouth, but I think he has a tiny little mouth, but but he was really nice, and then he thanked me for buying it and coming all the way because it was like I think it took me a while to drive out there because I really had to pee a lot. Well, I did on the way. Well, on the way back, I did. I stopped and saw two people on the way back, but uh, I just like trucked out, and had to stop almost at every bathroom break, which there aren't that many, and then I was in traffic at a stupid time in LA, and but uh, but yeah, he was really, really nice. It was really just a kind of a quick thing, just kind of a nice little exchange. And he said, "Thanks for helping my family out at the holidays." Do you just have your analytics page going constantly? Is that what's happening here? Ah, I'm more organized this week than anything. No, I'm there with you. I made my first. Go ahead. I was gonna say I split 15 tracks to begin with and started the process, but then I realized I just split a 10-minute song, a 12-minute song, and an 8-minute song in there. So I've been skipping around my list and then still kind of adding things in there, but I got 7 done out of the 15. I got 7 done in a week, in 5 days technically. That's why I crashed. Oh, I'm already learning that because I already had to remake 3 of them. I already practice songs. No. I really, actually, honestly, well, I mean, but I'm also really hard on myself as it is, so I'm already my own worst enemy. I'm just gonna sing Back to the Middle now because I know you guys have to go get weed and stuff. So, and I don't want to kick you out. I am not kicking you out. I'm just saying I'm gonna be selfish for like 5, maybe 3.5 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 4 seconds. This is the first song I made and the first one of the ones I remade. So boop-a-doop-a-doo. This is the remake, and I did wait. Oh, that's because I didn't click the. Hi, my name is 11, and I screwed it up again. I copy pasted the wrong thing, and now we're stalling. But not Joseph stalling. Ah, that was a stall tactic. Make stalling jokes. There we go. Husband's gone. I can be loud. But I can't because I got that mic. There we go. Pardon. I don't know what the bass is from. And I can hear myself sing when I use my mic. Back to the middle, and don't you remember? Every day was another fish tank in your head swims around, and you wrote us a letter saying things will get much better. Go back to the middle, and don't you remember? Every night there's a tiny porch light, and our chest pulls clouds of bugs to flutter. We felt love as it carried us back to the middle. And don't you remember, our head is a cage and the parrot loves to talk. Back to the hassle. I just don't worry, it was worth all the hassle, you know. I love it when I fuck up my own lyrics. Not mine. We lived in cities and we lived in caves. I guess I'd like to move back to the middle again. Getting delirious. Back to the middle, and don't you remember our head is a cage and the parrot, it won't shut up. Oh, I'm shaking my camera. Back to the middle, and don't you remember? Now and then we would take out a ladder and see if we want to climb to the heavens, or shift our gaze, climb down to never go back to the middle. And don't you remember? Every winter we would wish it were warmer, and every summer I will knit you a sweater. Scratch words in the dirt to remember that we're up here right now, not forever. We'll be pulled right back down to the middle again. I'm pretty happy with that version, though. The remade version, so much better than oh my God, the original King Rat. The original King Rat was so bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The original King Rat I did was so bad because I didn't understand the concept of templates yet. And so I didn't get the font right, and then and then I had shadow on it, and the title card screwed up, and it kept going for 30 seconds after it was over. I'm like, yeah, I really have to remake this. I'm just gonna unlist it before I put the new one up. It just doesn't need to be seen anymore. And it had the most views, I think. So, oh no, nothing has that many views. Well, yeah, that's kind of. I was just happy to get the better version out with that had more uniformity to the brand and more consistency. I'm sure I'll get to that point. I, I'm 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 just thinking like what do I want to tackle next? Like that's why I've been trying to like kind of source ideas of like I have a comprehensive list. It's all stuff I like. It's all stuff I know that wouldn't be a challenge yet, but what I feel like doing. It's one of those things where you have like too many choices and you're like, what now what do I do? Now I can't pick because I'm just staring at all these choices. It's just like it is. Yeah, it is. It's more than I know. It's more than my husband. His singing repertoire is at about 2000. So like, so now there's just this guy's exactly. It's it it's wonderful though. That's wonderful. That's it's wonderful to constantly be impressing and challenging yourself and inspiring. Hi, kitty. I have a kitty that's clawing my chair. I like having a bigger selection. That's what I like about the community growing is put in more genres.
Oh, now you're making me miss El Canadiano. Right. Belly of a Twitch? I should have known that. I should have connected that dot. I do too. I do. We should be Twitch friends. I don't remember where my keyboard is. I'm They11. They11. Theylevin. I have streamed once. Most it. Well, no, 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 that wasn't me. I was sharing a friend that time, but I also was in her chat, and we're the Satanist girl. Is that you're talking about? I don't. Well, the oh, I I got nothing. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. That's really smart idea. The only the only game I streamed was we Katamari Forever, I think. That's the only. That's my shit. My shit is thumb shit that I can wait. Wait, I think I do, but you haven't made Kuru Kuru Rock or Everlasting Love off of We Love Katamari, and those are the only two I know. I don't actually know the words, but I do know the melody because I used to listen to them very loudly in my car. I just feel like driving about like yeah, even to do. I don't know the words, but to do. That's what. Yeah. Wait, really? That's that's. I'm gonna. Me? Me? Oh, I'm cool. I'm looking for that song right now. You guys better sing while I look for it. So there's good.
Oh, that was so much fun. Quiet, he said, she said bullshit. Quiet. It, okay. Okay. So it'd be like my husband and his ex-wife without the negativity because they were together 22 years, but they were separated for 8 and uh, but I've reconnected with a bunch of my ex-relationships lately. I'm flying to Kentucky to go spend time with my ex-boyfriend who's going through a divorce. So I'm still very close with everyone that I have cared about that has shown reciprocation. The main thing in my life has been I put out so much love and effort and hardly get any reception or reciprocation, and I just want people to try to at least give back a little bit of appreciation in some way. That's all I want is appreciation, I guess. It's not too much to ask. So curiously, because of the complex PTSD, seriously, it's real. It's when you realize what that like it's because like complex PTSD isn't just like, you know, one or two really crappy things here and there. It's a lifetime of one after the other and constant disappointment and trust being violated and fending for yourself and hiding and trying to make yourself safe. You're trying to make yourself safe your whole life that you just defend yourself so much you don't realize you're lashing out when there's love given. And it's not good, but I mean, that's what therapy's for, is to heal, and healing is fucking hard. It's years of work, and but coming to the point when you realize it is a really important step. It's like I'm cute now, but like I was really bullied all through like not even just high school, like from I had one single like constant bully from 6th grade to senior year. And then there was many here and there. Most of my friends were the other fat outcast nerds like myself. You lost your camera. Oh no. Okay. But no, yeah, it's just yeah. It's like have some compassion towards people. Just basic compassion. Not just, us, but everyone. Why not? Why is compassion so hard to come by and do? It's like everyone and
Maybe we're all just so damaged that we are so under the assumption that everyone has malicious intent and no one trusts anyone. 'Cause it's all drilled into us. This world is broken and it's just gonna explode and I have that one too. I'm looking for a vape, by the way. I'm not. Oh, found it. Needed my. Oh, that's more comfortable. I was so happy when I could finally like sit cross-legged in a chair. That was a good day for me. I was up to like 265 uh 5 years ago, and I'm down to I'm like 230 now, but uh my health was so bad and I was drinking so much sugar soda and just in general I got misdiagnosed as type 2 diabetic. And so for 3 years I was pricking my finger and taking metformin and I was passing out because my blood sugar was so low. And it turns out that like when I was in the hospital, I was going to the psych hospital, and they had they checked my blood sugar when I went in. Well, it was like really high because it was a 4 or 5 hour drive that I was drinking full sugar Pepsi, and my dad's type 1, and I was morbidly obese, so they just assumed and didn't actually look into it further. And I was on diabetes medicine for 3 years. But I did learn how to cook, lost six, 40 to 50 pounds, and started drinking, stopped eating so much sugar, drinking so much sugar. And so, I mean, it ended up helping me, but just the fact that, like, it was like, yeah, it's so many, so stupid. Is it the mobility? So you want to have it kind of as more evenly distributed the weight, so it's less difficult to navigate. Is that what you mean, sort of? I get that. I mean, because you're putting more pressure on different parts of your body, and so you're kind of off balance, you know. I'm I I'm so happy that that you guys showed up and are still hanging, and we're all like even it. No, 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 seriously. Like I have screwed up my sleeping schedule so much that I've just decided I'm a night person anyways. There's no point in fighting it anymore. I like that. I do not share a sleeping schedule with my spouse at all. There's no such thing unless it becomes a financial problem like mine is. Oh my God. I don't want to I don't want well, I mean, I have a cultivation. I can grow up to 12 plants. I'm just not because I don't have seeds right now. It's legal here and I have a medical card. That's why I like living here. I didn't really smoke weed until I moved.
Oh my God, like even like Vistaril, like low level antihistamine anxiety shit, like still hits me way too hard and I sleep too much. And like that would be like a high for me, not like actually helping me with my anxiety. I spend almost $1,000 a month on weed. I was up to 4 ounces a month, so I'm kind of taking a low level tolerance break. And I say that even with as much as I've been smoking out of a bong. You just walked in my weed, cat. I don't even know what to do about that. I you Oh, okay. Oh, you guys can go if you need to go. Then I'm confused about what's happening. Are you leaving or are you staying or what's happening? Ah, ah. I don't I have this for flour, what the cat just walked in. That's what I have to last me until tomorrow. And I've been smoking bongs because I had been smoking so many joints because I quit smoking and was still in I want to hold things in my hand land. And I was going through too much weed. So now I'm back to my glass pieces, so I'll use less. Same effect, less weed and less waste, in my opinion. Until the cat walks in it again, you goddamn animal. What the hell? Sorry. I mean, she's not a goddamn animal. She is, but you know, like I'm gonna play in all the chords. What is wrong with you? Well, you could put the camera on it, and I'll try to find it for you. Oh. Oh, I'll do something. I'll do I gotta find my keyboard. I want to make sure. The last song. What's the name of the last song? Is it Americana? No. Oh yeah. Hi, kitties. Let's see. Oh God. Hi, Kitty. All right. All right. It is the name of the song is Americana. Okay, that's just wanted to double check because I know that one, but it's not my turn, right?
Party. Are you my partner?
Gonna win everywhere. Right every single wrong. Right every wrong. I've got a list, help me solve this. From the evergreen to the desperate queen this. Chicken up, bubble gum. Pretending to text to avoid someone. Slow dance, snow pants. Breaking the rules of the Geneva Convention. Adonis blood, violent love. Giving needed women caresses and hugs. Childbirth,
Oh shit, I'm still muted. This is Lindy. I. Oh, gray and white gypsy, the one on my lap, Lindy, uh, orange tiger tabby, Corky, and light yellow Lincoln. Aww. I'd like to tell you about my dream. It's a place where strip malls abound and diversions mere moments away. Where culture's defined by the ones least refined and looking left behind if you don't fit in. It's all distorted and I'm like caught on my way. Well, fuck you! Whoa! 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 My dream has come true! Whoa! 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 My vision has come true! Now give me my cable! Fast food 4x tax right away! I want it right now cause my generation don't like to wait! My future's determined by thieves, thugs, and vermin. It's quite an excursion, but it's okay. Everything's backwards in Americana my way. Well, fuck you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My bad dream has come true. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My vision has come true. Yeah, it's all coming true. I'm a product of my environment, so don't blame me, I just work here, but I wanna fuck it up! I feel like this is Funbox's song. Threats are denied by those least qualified, trading profit for pride, but it's okay! Everything's backwards in Americana my way! Well, fuck you! Whoa! 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 My nightmare has come true! Whoa! 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 My nightmare has come true! Yeah, it's all coming true! Yeah, it's all coming true! Beautifully done, Belly. Quite beautiful. But see that, you know what makes a good karaoke singer? A great karaoke version that's very true to the original. It's well because there's less stumbling. There's less stumbling when the wiping's awesome. You know, when the words are clear and the wipe's awesome, it's so much easier. You know, you're a singer, dude. You know that. You know that's why you're making tracks. One of the reasons. But that's you being critical, and like you said, you want to make new stuff, and I'm happy with that version. Still exists, and it's good for me. Just like you said, other people are gonna like it, but you're never gonna be happy with it yourself. So it seems true for. I'm proud of you for making it, and I'm very appreciative. So. Is that her songbook? Is that her songs I sing book? Are you gonna set it up, or are you just gonna wait until I have to look and see what it fucking is? I'm just kidding. Oh, I didn't hear the band. I'm sorry. This is why I'll just wait. I'm sitting here agreeing with you that stalling's fine, and I'm like, oh, I'm muted. And I heard and understood all the things about A and the one, and I was saying things, but that was beautiful. See, your voice is more beautiful than I could make mine be. I couldn't sing with your voice, dude. Like you're you put the you were. It's so modest to the point of it smackable. I know, and that's why it's good you're in the European Union, so I can't smack you for not taking the good stuff from far away. I'm just gonna be like, what? Hug. And then I'm gonna grab your butt, and I'm gonna grab her butt, and there's gonna be butt grabbing. I'm sorry, I'm on the stream. I should be appropriate. Oh, Ducky, are you ducking duck? You'd think you'd know if it was in. You'd think you'd know if it was in. I mean, BB.
Awesome, awesome. We have some visitors to the chat. It looks like no, no, no. One of them is not for sure. Right, right. I don't know what to do about them, but no, I don't think any of them are here right now. It just says one's watching. Uh, I do too, so that doesn't make sense either. I know, right? I did refresh to because I changed the name to Monday Night Marathon Karaoke. Because it's still not Monday now, but but I can't make a new stream, so Monday Night Marathon. I was gonna say hi to I can't. I just not gonna. I don't want to butcher his name. Don't want to do it. I don't like butchering names. So that. Oh wait, there's an extra. There's a T after the karaoke. Tutoya, Tutoya, karaoke Tutoya. I don't know what language that is, so I was guessing. But but he's awesome and he's so smart and intelligent, like with his track production and knowledge and stuff. Yeah, he's got a channel. He's. I mean, I think he makes it's Icelandic or Dutch, the in the language. Go check out his channel, definitely. Go click him. Check out his channel. He's part of us. Oh, oh, did you see what I did to my site? Yeah, very recently, and yeah, I that was the other part of the reason why I wanted to make sure that I was streaming for into the morning because there's you guys and there's more people from like tomorrow. Yeah, he is in like Spain or something, or I don't know where anybody is, and it's not my business either. It's in the middle of the night for him. I have a problem with it shutting down so early because like it shuts down at midnight for space, right? Well, midnight for space is still 10 o'clock at night for me. So I'm still gonna be awake. Right. That's why I've been trying to take over the night shift, so I'm bridging the gap. Like it could be the I honestly it's the problem I have with OBS. I know. I like mainly everything is through layout and OBS on Streamlabs or Stream whatever thing it is. But yeah, Stream Elements. It's I was able to get people in their holes. The problem I was having was my camera was getting it to be seen here on Ninja and OBS because the file that Space sent has his camera presets, and I'm not sure because he doesn't use, he's able to be seen there, but he's hooked right up to OBS, and that way there's less of a delay to be compensated for. So I don't know what I should know if I should just do it the way I've been doing, put myself in a hole or just put my camera in the hole. You know what I mean? Like put the link in there or link my camera because everyone's link on the director's page of Ninja goes into the template. That's what it is that's getting everyone in holes is your generated link from this site. So if we were like, I like James's idea if we were able to just have the right amount of boost to do it in Discord. Oh, I didn't know you weren't here. No, no, no. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's yeah, that would perfect. It would we could still have the holes probably, or we wouldn't even really need them because we'd have everyone muted and a green, indicator.
Right, and then there's less places to follow, and yeah. Well, I mean, we'd still be able to stream. We still, yeah, yeah. But it's the participation. Yeah. That's so taxing and laggy, and I do. I got lucky and got in on the live singing like 6 months ago. So like I was used to the routine, but it's not worth it in my opinion if there's easier ways to do it. We're already in the Discord. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I know. Oh, I knocked over a bong. Nope, that was my foot. That was my foot. It didn't break. It's just spilling water all over my floor. But it was dirty water and it's tile floor. It's fine. It's not broken. It was a clank. It is glass. Well, that's why I looked. I can see it. I can see it. And most of it was on carpet. It was just the top, like the mouth part, that was I know I had to turn my camera off and I was chatting with a friend because she was freaking out that I like missed a tiny piece of she's like, "You dropped weed." I'm like, "I'm gonna pick it up. I live here. It's not like, my cats don't want to eat it. They're more interested in the catnip or not even the catnip, like the fucking Tatarian honeysuckle is their shit. So there's other cat drugs besides catnip. Did you know that? Silvervine, Tatarian honeysuckle, valerian root. I think valerian. No, not yeah. Nice. My cats like cheese. My cats hear the cheese wrappers and they're like, "What? There's cheese now? That's a thing?" I'm like that with ham. I'm sorry. uh, oh, I have something ready to go. Oh, all right. All right. It's something that's on my promise I'm gonna list. I've never done it. I might not know the song that well, and I've been too scared to try it in front of everyone else. And yeah, exactly. I don't yeah, here we go. Maybe. Shiny, shiny, shiny boots of leather. Whiplash, girl child in the dark. Comes in bells, your servant don't forsake him. Strike, dear mistress, and cure his heart. You guys are not muted. Sins of streetlight fancies. Chase the costumes, she shall wear. Ermine furs adorn the imperious. Sovereign, sovereign awaits you there. I am tired, I am weary. I could sleep for 1,000 years, 1,000 dreams that would awake me. Different colors made of tears. The leather, shiny leather in the dark. Tongue of thongs, bell that does awake. Strike, dear mistress, and cure his heart. Severin, speak so slightly. Severin, down on your bended knee. Taste the whip in love not given lightly. Taste the whip, now plead for me. I am tired, I am weary. I could sleep for 1,000 years, 1,000 dreams that would awake me. Different colors made of tears. Shiny, shiny boots of leather. Whiplash, girl child in the dark. Severin, your servant comes and bows. Please don't take him. Strike, dear mistress, and cure his heart. Talking. Did you do the deafen thing? Did you click the other one? Yeah, it's right next to each other. It's okay. Yeah. The good news is I remembered the song. Honestly, like there's parts of me that every now and then I'm like, the link is available for me to hop over at any point. But I'm like, no, they see when I go, and I wouldn't do. I don't. I want to be sneaky and be a stupid drama spy, but at the same time, I don't give that many shits, and I moved on. It's like whatever, whatever. Only reason I was even copy pasting things earlier is because it was in my saved stuff list. I was like, oh yeah, I should not give that views. I've never seen Lost Boys, so I don't know the theme. I couldn't tell you what it is. Oh. Ah. What about on Karaoke Nerds? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so thankful for it, man. It's like, because you can click web only and literally just search for just about anything you need made by mostly this community, and it's a couple clicks. You are the sweetest angel kitty. Oh my goodness. It is okay. I was very happy that Caritas made that Velvet Underground song. I've loved it for a long time. You can check them. Like you don't have to. Yeah, like sweet mutant now. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna share my screen because there's nothing on the screen, but you're gonna need the audio. Because my song is a band I followed around for 5 years, so I split the vocal track on. But I haven't made a track yet, so. And I'm aware it's not going to be seen. It's just here we go. You can hear it, right? Monotone monologue, your limited capacity for counsel, I'm pushy. I'll find my best behavior and wave a white flag. You're buoyant, flamboyant, the past is enigmatic. Don't blow your mind on the cinematic. 20 years in the background, I will only encourage you. You're falling out of rhythm now, but you'll get older. Just a step or two ahead, you'll find your cadence. Blue, green, pristine, keep your clouded head up. A motion picture is a dawning trigger. Avoid that film the next time life talks down. We'll do introductions, faces to place on a tired mantle. 20 years in the making, I will only encourage you. You're falling out of rhythm now, but you'll get older. Just a step or two ahead, you'll find your cadence alone. Brace yourself and hold on this last time for delight. I'm here to help you out. Learn something each time. I'm gonna follow. You're falling out of rhythm now, but you'll get older. Just a step or two ahead, you'll find your cadence. So many enemies around, don't need another. Just a step or two ahead, you'll find your cadence alone. Brace yourself and hold on this last time for deal. I'm here to help you out and learn something each time. I'm gonna follow. I don't want to sing the rest. 'Cause I'm sad because it stripped too many vocals. I still need some background vocals. I'm gonna follow. Bow, meow, 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 meow. And then the more fun song afterwards, Clean Cut. They congregate, believe and breathe in underground absurdities. That was Miranda Sound. Miranda Sound from Columbus, Ohio. I actually just emailed them to inquire if I can make karaoke tracks, as they're a band from Columbus, Ohio that technically doesn't exist anymore, but they still play some benefit shows and get together now and then. Like Dan went to law school, and I don't know what fucking Billy's doing, but he has like 2 kids now. And like I this was like fucking, how old was I? Okay, I'm gonna be three. It was 19 years ago. I was gonna go to a Halloween show in Indiana, and I was like, well, I'm not doing anything tonight. I wonder if there's anyone playing on the way in Columbus. And they were on the same record label as the band I was going to see. So I had heard some of their stuff. And I ended up stopping at, well, I had to get a hold of the venue beforehand because it was 21 and over, and I was only 20 at the time. And I'm like, hey, I'm not going to drink. I just want to see this band. And how can I be in there, not raise suspicion, not get kicked out, not get you in trouble? And I basically just took a couple sketch pads with me and was just sitting there and doodling, and I ended up I got there real early on purpose, and the bands came in, and I just hanging out and talking to them, and they're like, so you're going to a Halloween show tonight? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, where are you staying? I was like, oh, I'm just gonna sleep at a rest stop on the way. And they're like, we live in town, you can stay at our house, you don't have to sleep in your car, it's October. I'm like, thanks. And it wasn't just that they let me stay at their house. Like, it was like they left me directions how to get back to the freeway, because this is pre Google Maps and navigation and smartphones, and they like the key, and like told me where to leave the key and how not to let the cat out, and what it looks like. And like they were just like the most sweet and wonderful humans ever. And so I followed them around religiously for 5 years. I helped them. I remember carrying their bass player's bass amp running in the rain. It was an 80-pound bass amp. It was awesome. Well, I was helping them load up their practice space after a show because it was raining, and I wasn't doing anything else. So, and then that was the night I think we went back, and there was an after party. I don't know. I think the only after party I went to. I was a groupie slash roadie roadie wannabe. I did try to sleep with them though. Wait, do, do I remember buying pussy? Yes. I don't know their music, but I know they exist. So it's a familiar name. Nice. But seriously, what is wrong with that? I mean, as long as we're not like stalking and hurting people, spreading love and free publicity is the best thing ever. I think my main band is Modest Mouse now. Almost of the bands I like broke up. I'm old. Are we singing a CKY song? Is that why this was brought up? Or good, then I'm gonna mute. We're allowed to talk. I love listening to you guys sing, and when you guys don't get a chance to do this often, so even though I'm just the audience and these spam bots, exactly. Comfort, familiarity, because it feels safe. I understand. Oh yeah. Well, fuck you. Sorry. My best friend Meg is so she's been she works at a doggy daycare, or she did, she just moved, and when she works like by herself, she does your King Giz karaoke cuz she's been a fan for 6 years. 6 years. She's the one who introduced me to them, and I still haven't. I've only listened to things she's put on mixtapes. So, like, when I think of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, I think of Meg. They're playing friggin' Lollapalooza or whatever. It's just Coachella or whatever. That's awesome. I think she's ready to sing, sweet. Oh, I thought this whole time we've been cutting you off. Belly doesn't have that. Right. No, no, I'm not. I'm not at all. I'm not putting myself out. I appreciate the appreciation. Thank you for expressing it. Hmm. That basically that's what I experienced when I was a cam model. I It was just a lot of me sitting around talking to myself or singing to myself while no one was around or joining me, and just kind of trying to entertain myself and leaving the door open. So it's there. There's a lot of grace that comes with it. Well, the point of when I was camming was to make money. It stopped being fun after a while. Which is why I actually tendered my resignation and deactivated my model account last night. Actually, it was probably within the last 5 hours. So it was when the boys were here before you guys hopped in. I deactivated my account because they switched the things on my other account. So I'm I am actually no longer a cam model slash sex worker. Is done. No more. The 11 model is dead. It's time. I am Cloud 11 Karaoke. That is who I am. Mhm. I Well, good, good. Weird is good. Weird is good. Weird is I appreciate weird. We're all weird in this. Yeah. I let my freak flag fly. My mom's the exact same way as me, and so's my dad. I'm very much like my parents, and my sister's the anomaly. My mom's kind of snarky, kind of sarcastic and snarky and likes British humor. Door's still open, but I was talking over you. I was talking over you, so it might not have been heard. Your family doesn't know how to do vocal removal to shut me up, so Belly, we're friends on Discord, and I keep weird hours too. We can have private conversations and be a new person all the time. So I'm social with people I already know. I'm nervous around new people. Now you're singing I'm Afraid of Americans, right? Now that's happening. I'm waiting for the day when someone knows one of my songs in the community and is excited. Like, oh, it was Nikki D that was like, "Oh my God, King Rat's my shit." I'm like, "Well, I'm redoing it tonight then." So I was that made me happy. But now it's still your turn. But pair pair fun box and space for my first three, and Lummy for four. I sang a Fat Bird the other night. I sang Padrino by Smash Mouth off of the first it was the second album, I believe. I hadn't heard it since like 96. So I didn't do it that well, but it was fun. I'm ignoring them. I haven't either, and I'm just like, maybe it's Russia weighing in, as happens at this time in the morning on other sites. BB, if you'd like to sing before Belly, since you can't get his shit together, apparently. I'm really just trying to be funny. I don't mean it. I hope you know. I I'm alcoholism is expensive in so many ways. Yeah. I really just think weed's the way to go for the most part. I have I think it's because there's probably shitty weed. But also, as you grow and evolve, you'll have more confidence when you're not drinking. It's liquid courage. It's a term. It's a term. Liquid confidence. Oh, okay. There's two bellies inside of us. Two wolves. I'm gonna untangle my headphones. That is the fucking song I had queued up. I have that pasted. I was gonna do this next. I'm singing with you. I'm singing with you.
na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't to worry, do your best. Nope, can't do the song. You do it. It's your song. Have to go there on the street. Say goodbye. It's only, yeah, whoa. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 Nakatamori Tamashi. Na 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 Nakatamori Tamashi. Na 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 Nakatamori.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, that game makes me rage quit too. That's why I've only streamed it once. It's good till it's not. Oh my god, I should eat my mushroom chocolate and and play it next time. I will actually mute myself. Ugh. I don't honestly, I search nerds first. If I can't find it in nerds, I check YouTube, and if the YouTube versions suck, then I'm shit out of luck. But I really have just subscribed to everybody and see all my subscriptions, what's new, or I check newest tracks on nerds and make sure it's not made by someone I don't want to support. Because I'm a picky person. I really didn't want to talk. I forgot to. Do you guys want me to shut down the stream and keep the room open so there's less things open? I mean, all that's coming is spam bots and yeah, exactly. I've been thinking about it for a while and I'd I'd rather